Damn, I was about to black out. You always do this, D. OMG 13万つ。
Hello, cutie eyes. It's nice to see you again. Hi, hello. Welcome to my spooky palace. That is really spooky and more decorated than usual. I definitely set more stuff out. Ooh, yay! I have peeled grapes, and if you touch them with your eyes closed, they feel like eyeballs. Whoa! And spaghetti that feels like brains. Her head is too big for her body. No, it's fine. My head is fine. I do not have a giant head full of water that needs to be drained every day. I promise. It's a reasonable size and shape. Yeah, I have a sensory table set up for all of you autists, and then super safe candy. I checked them all for razor blades by eating half of it. So you get the other half. Aren't brains mostly water? No, they got some stuff. They got neurons and electrons in there. It's not just water. They got spaghetti in there. Yeah, they got goo. They got the gray matter. I've heard of that. The gray matter. It's different than regular matter because it's gray. It's really cool. Let's find some music. Let's find some scary music. Scary. Is there a spooky playlist that I can have real quick? Haunted Mansion Soundscape, Disney Parks and Ambiance. It's 1995 and you're watching scary movies on Halloween. Yeah, that's fine. This isn't what I would listen to in 1995. Oh well, whatever. Good enough. Halloween farts too. You can fart as much as you want on Halloween, as long as the Switch Witch doesn't hear. What are these tags? You don't like my tags? Why not? Why not? Yeah, this is 1995, by the way, Zoomers. We had soft jazz. We had slow jazz, and everything was cool in October. It was chilly. It wasn't warm. Switch Witch? Is that like the Flip Witch? No, it's the witch that switches out your candy for like bugs and slugs. You could play Halloween Farts 3. I didn't know that they made enough farts to cover 3 whole Halloweens worth. Wow, that's so cool. Monster Mash is the definitive Halloween song. This is true. Yes, I love the Monster Mash. I want to do some singing later. Oh, you saw it in cinema? Oh, no way. They're showing that stuff? I guess so, right? Whenever it like goes around the holidays, they always put the old stuff back in. Cool. That's epic. Yeah, truly a silly maxing. For real, for real. Oh, Nintendo Halloween music. Here we go. Let's get copyright struck. But this is gonna be so much better. I like Oni plays Monster Mash. Me too. Okay, who got first? Chris! You're first! Yay! Thank you, thank you. That means you're my favorite cutie eye of the stream. And I hope that makes you happy. And hello there, Chris. Hello, Pepperwolf. Hello, Parcel. Hello, Ebo, my dudes. Hello, Vampirex. Hello, Wald. Why are you spraying me? I'm not the Wicked Witch. I will not melt. I am some kind of pumpkin princess. I am not a witch. I'm a very pretty pumpkin princess. I smell like pumpkin spice lattes, and I eat lots of candy and I never get fat. That's my superpower. Hello, Vampirex. Hello, Wold. Hello, Yoshikilla. Thank you, Lunklo, for the resub. Thank you so much for staying a cutie eye. Hello, Jarek. And thank you, Chris, for the 3 months resub. I think so. Thank you so much for staying a cutie eye. It means a lot to me. Hello, Elfor Man. Hello, Karama. Welcome, Hunter Grand Chief. And thank you for the head pat. Thank you, Invert Mouse, for the resub. Thank you so much. I hope that you had tons of fun at your movie. I hope you got lots of popcorn. Hello, Sansa. Hello, Mr. Donato. Hello, Leviat. Thank you for the head pat, Simshi. Hello, Jedi. Hello, Ghost Host. Hello, Weghorn. Wait, no. Weghom. Yes. I thought you were... Okay, never mind. I can't read. I thought it was like Foghorn Leghorn. Hello, Ikaram. Hello, Lotus. Hello, Harkin Shadows. Hi. Jack, hello. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Let me get you a shout out. Jack has been a long time CC fan. And you were playing. What were you actually playing? Were you really just chatting the entire time? But very cool demon mafia boss. Thank you so much for stopping in. Thank you. Yeah. I got a few outfits for Halloween, and I didn't wear all of them. There's this one and a couple more I think that I didn't get to wear. So I'm extending Halloween out several days / weeks, so I can wear them all. Thank you for stopping by. My name is Cece. I am the Cyclops Princess of the Netherworld. And tonight it's Halloween. Even though it's technically November 1st, some places, and other places it's not. So it still gets to be Halloween. I watched a spooky internet vid and watched an offensive costume tier list. Were they actually offensive? What were they? We need a full Waddle Doo stream. I was gonna wear my Waddle Doo. But I thought it would be too scary. Why do you guys want the Waddle Doo so much? I really enjoyed being a Waddle Doo. Yes? I don't know if I should say. I don't know. I can think of a few very offensive things, but I think that I don't know how to make that into a tier list. It was beautiful, thank you. I had a lot of fun at Drew's costume party. I was super nervous because everyone else dressed up really cutely. And I dressed up as Waddle Doo, and it was kind of scary. But I still had a lot of fun. It came to me in a dream. I didn't know what I was gonna go as until I went to sleep that night. And then I thought, you know what? Waddle Doo has big eye. I have big eye. Happy Halloween, by the way, Nimby. I have big eye. So it works. It works out. It involved painted faces and cultural garb. Oh, jeez. Rick. I figured add a CC. Okay, let's add Waddle CC. I do have transparent Waddle CC saved forever. As well as a couple of screenshots of this costume if anyone wants to put me anywhere. Where is she? Waddle CC, where did you go? Oh, there you are. Hi. Oh, she's hopping in. Do. She's here. She's gonna do her beam attack on everyone. I forget how the Waddle Doos sound. I know they have their beam attack. There she is, everyone. She gets to hang out for the stream. Does she share food like Kirby for healing? Yeah, she gives kisses. Like Kirby does. Oh no, it's a P-beam! Ah! She's just pissing everywhere! I got beamed! I'm bleeding! Ah! It hurts so bad! Someone please call a medic! Hello, Egaternal. Hi, yeah, the red CC. I think I did a really good job. All I did was I went and found, the beam Kirby. Thank you, Frozen Shark, for your sub with Prime. Thank you so much. You only get one of those. It means a lot to me. There are a couple of people that subbed, off stream too, I think. Yeah, Hidden Ocelot and Sharpened Fishhook. Thank you both so much for becoming cutie eyes. It means a lot. Yeah, they would, yes, I know. They would make out to heal each other. They'd go like, and they would suck on each other's faces. Make my hot food get here soon? That's not... Oh, I thought you called me Kirby. I was misreading your message. Okay, whoosh. With my Halloween pumpkin magic, it will be so. Happy Halloweenies, tiniest guy. But yeah, I took a PNG of Kirby with the beam, and I erased Kirby, and then I just stuck it on my head. And the horns are supposed to be like Waddle Doo's little hairs that he has. I think that you say smiling friends. I think little Waddle CC would make a great smiling friend. I think she'd really fit in there. Happy Halloween to you too. Thank you. I remember seeing that Waddle Dee and the Cursed memes today. Oh, was that in my Discord or where? Did it go? Did it leak out of my sphere? Do you realize? Do you realize something? I'm very excited for the new Smiling Friends. And mine, okay. I was gonna be scared if it went elsewhere. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for Waddle C to be famous. She'd be like, wow, everyone stares at my big iconic eye. I think that Waddle C would not use her staff at all. Can you attach Waddle C on top of the staff? I could pop it in. Yeah, I could pop it into hold on, let me pop it into VTube Studio real quick. She wouldn't use the staff. She would use her eye to make the beam. The staff is just like decoration. Let's see here. If you go to items, pictures. Okay, I should be able to get her now. Let me see. Waddle CC, are you here? Waddle CC. Also, I don't know what you were saved as. What did I save her as? What is your name? Oh, it's in V under VTube Studio. Okay, well. Does V come before or after X? Oh, never mind. I found it. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. There she is. Alright, little tiny Waddle C. You gotta sit oh so gently. No! Actually sit! Stupid. Okay, maybe if I set her down just a little bit more. Or maybe if I make her smaller. Yeah, okay. Why does she not want to sit there? Oh, you're pissing me off, little Waddle C. Fine, go on my head, stupid. Stupid, dumb idiot. She doesn't want to sit there. She's so stubborn. Grr. Can you believe this guy? They canceled my order. I'm gonna crash out. You should, get violent. I think... when my order gets canceled, I want to get violent. Stacy, do oh Cupcake Warriors, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, stubborn Waddle C. Grr. Thinks that she owns the place just because some people liked her in a costume contest. And the little pumpkin ivy on the left arm. Yeah, I really like this costume. It was only like I think it was like $5. And I bought it I bought it the first of the month, so please don't be mad at me for spending money when I don't have nuns. I bought it while I still had monies a little bit. Happy Halloween, Maiden Lispra. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for staying a cutie eye. Thank you, thank you. What would the rest of the VJax be? As like in Kirby? I like the idea of Zuzu being a Scarfy, but I don't know. She'd be Rick. She'd be Rick. Zuzu would be Rick. But she'd be female Rick. She'd be Rickette. I think Rick has a girlfriend. I think Rick has a girlfriend in the Kirby lore. She's like pink or whatever. Happy Halloween, Pharaoh Potato. Happy Halloween. What else? Oh, grr. Who else is there? I think Needle would be Marks. I think Needle would be Marks, yes. Yeah, his name was like, Escargot, right? The snail? I didn't watch much of the cartoon, but I kind of remember him. And then... Era. Era would be... are there any sheep in Kirby? I don't think so. Are there? I don't know. I can't remember. You can't put me on the spot like this. I don't remember. Oh, maybe Era would be that one robot girl that everyone draws with the big fat ass. Because I think they also draw her with big fat tits too. What is she? She's in Planet Robobot, right? She has pink hair? Yeah. I think that would be a good one. I was only half paying attention, but I heard Kirby with big fat tits. No, not him, not Kirby. Don't do that to poor little Kirby. Chief Sonic the Flash Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome, welcome. No, it's a robot girl. What is her name? I thought she was like really popular. I thought you guys would know her. I've only played Planet Robobot once in my life. Susie Haltman? That is not the name of a robot. That is not a name of a robot. Thank you for the watch streaks. Thank you. If anybody misses this stream, I think I can upload a clip and you can keep your streak that way. So I'll be nice and do that. Susie? Is it really Susie? Kirby can have fat tits if he wants. Why didn't he get them when he sucked up Bayonetta then? Yeah, okay, it is Susie. You're right. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Jedi! Ah! Thank you so much for $50. Oh, you're gonna make my tummy hurt being nice to me. There were several people that were very nice to me today after I crashed out this morning. Ortinsky, hello, hi. They left off the fat tits. They did. They gave him, like, shapely legs. But they didn't give him big tits. Why didn't they do that? But thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna probably put that towards food. Or towards one of my cards. So thank you so much. Earlier today, I'm not gonna name them because I don't know if they're here or if they want to be named, but they gave me a substantial amount of money, and it made me the fucking reel. It made my eye spin backwards and do a loop-de-loop, and it made me faint and fall over. So thank you for that as well. I sent a thank you message, and I think someone bought some stuff off of my throne, including the cream savers. So thank you. I love cream savers. They're so yummy. I didn't even know they were still making them until I put them on throne, so... Thank you guys so much. Why did you crash out? Because I was already sad because I was taking care of Wee Wee, and Wee Wee has cancer, and he's had cancer for the past probably 3 months, and it's getting to the point where he's having a little bit more trouble getting around. So I was already sad about that. And then at like 6 a.m. the gas station nearby sent me a rejection letter. And I thought I did a really good job. But it's whatever. I'll just keep applying places. It just sucks because that's like this that's the only, like, I've only gotten 2 interviews and that was one of them. So, bleh. I don't know. I haven't ever had this much trouble getting a job, and they were like way better jobs. They were like way better. You'll probably find something better anyway. I hope so. Hotels are hiring like crazy. You get a bonus of getting free rooms around the country using them. Yeah, I was applying to the places nearest to me first because I'd applied all over the place. Like, even up to like 30 minutes, 40 minutes away, and nobody would take me, so I said, screw it. I'm just gonna apply to places near me, and I pulled up Google Maps. And so, I don't know, I'll have to find a hotel near me, I guess. It's just never been this bad before. I've had jobs where, like, I was, like, in charge of people and stuff. And I shouldn't be in charge of people. Well, I did a good job, but it made my tummy hurt a lot, and it made me really nervous. And I took home a bunch of like nerves like every day, and I felt like I like if I did anything wrong, that everyone would hate me. So it was really stressful. You should find a sugar mom, and I should have been born to like a wealthy family. Like, what's her name? That one poet, Emily Dickinson? Is that her name? Wasn't she just? They were just like, okay, well, you don't have to marry or anything. You're kind of weird and a loner. So you can just have an estate and stay there and write stuff. That's what I need. I need an estate. Yeah, exactly. See, but that's the... Well, okay, I wouldn't spend it with cat poop. I would clean up after the cats, but I would spend 17 years in one room. My chud poet daughter, I bestow upon thee a house away from this family because you're kind of creeping me out. Please just leave. Thank you for the head pets, by the way. Thank you. Oh my gosh. But yeah, yeah, I'll keep trying. We gotta get you looking for remote stuff too. That's true. I haven't really looked into call centers because I figured they'd all be AI by now. If you're willing to work a hotel on third shift, they'll love you. I've done it before. So yeah, I would be willing. ICE is hiring. The last person that they want on their squad or whatever they call it is a like 5-foot woman that screams whenever like somebody claps their hands too loudly. So even if I was like willing to do that, I don't think they would want me there. It's a perfect bait. That's true. I could be bait for any organization, whether it's federal or criminal, anything. I would be really good bait to leave out and you know, maybe by the side of the road when it's late at night, and then they get out of their car and you ambush them and steal all their stuff. Yeah. Gonna have to become a furry artist and make the big bucks. I have to clean out my VGen. I have to do like one more request and then I'm gonna open up comms. It's just I like, instead of doing anything today, I got a pill stuck in my throat and it hurt really bad. I was very distraught today, and somehow in my crashing out state, I got a pill stuck in my throat and it hurt so freaking bad. I had like several hours where I was hunched over in pain and I was trying to vomit it out, but it wouldn't come out. So I just had to sit there in pain instead of doing anything. Yes, hours. Yeah, I had to wait for it to dissolve and stop hurting. Do not take all of your pills at once, because sometimes they get stuck in your throat. Yeah, I'm glad you guys said I did good. I don't know if I really did good or not, but I tried my best. So we'll keep on trucking, you and me, baby, ride or die. I grind mine up and put them in fruit smoothies. That's a really smart idea. That's very, very smart. Even smarter than putting them in pudding. I have a condition where my esophagus just randomly closes up. Stuff gets stuck in my throat and it hurts in different degrees depending on what gets stuck. That does sound very painful. Just go into debt now? I'm already in debt. Get like 25. Why? Why would I get $25,000 from a loan? What is the plan here? And invest it in crypto. Oh boy. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna go invest in I'm gonna go and invest in whatever meme coin is super popular right now. Yeah, it's been a very tough Halloween, but I'm not gonna let it... I'm not gonna let it get to me. We're gonna still have lots of fun. Oh yeah, I did hear about that, Rivers. The robot where it's supposed to be AI, but it's not really AI. It's somebody in a like a call center somewhere. And that just, it sounds to me like they're making servants, but they're making them with extra steps. And I don't think we need all those extra steps. Yeah, I love it when my AI is just... Didn't they do that in stores too? Where it was like, oh, our store is AI powered and it'll look at the stuff that you buy and charge you, and then it was just a bunch of Indian guys that had to like pay like really close attention to what you were grabbing. That was crazy. Bonjour, hello cellar dweller, thank you. Put your money in ChatGPT or OpenAI or whatever. I think horse racing would do me better than that. I feel like, and I've seen a couple people talking about it, that a bunch of the AI industry is feeding like money into the other ones, and it's like one big circle and everybody's just trading money around the table. And I don't want to be in that bubble when it pops because I'm not prepared. I'm not strong enough for that. I thought they had robots that would detect... Wait, hold on. Messes and screen. Clean up on aisle 4, Wagey. I think you're thinking of the robots that have little cat faces and walk around. I think they do just tell the Wagies where to clean and not lean. Yes. They're owned by the same couple of companies. Everything is. If you look like far enough, it's all owned by like 5 different people. The catbots are better than the silly new ones for 20k. I actually like the catbots because they have a cute face. That's what they should do with AI. They need to stop making it look like creepy human beings because nobody wants to be served by a creepy, uncanny human being. Like... metal thing or whatever. They want like a cute little kitty cat robot that meows at them. Hello Moksan, thank you. Yeah, stop making human shaped ones. They're creepy. They're super scary. Oakland Oasis, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I want to be served by Kirby with fat tits. Well, in the future, we'll all be served by robots personalized to us, to our needs. They have to be hideous or we try to find a way to impregnate them. I think that you're giving everyone way too much credit and people would try to do that anyway. Imagine being the Indian guy and the guy who spent 25k on the robot just tries to have sex with it. So would the guy have to like follow along? Is he like contractually obligated to do whatever the person says? It's his job, he has to. I don't think any of them are signing up to the be a robot job to stroke somebody's cock, but I guess if it happens, it happens. Sorry, please do not sex me. Do not cream! Do not cream! Oh my god. I wish that people would stop, like, indenturing servants and then acting like it's something new and really good for the world. That would be awesome. Hi, Mitch God. Hi. Generate CC stuck on a sticky trap. Unironically, do it. She deserves it. Put glue on this bitch. Imagine how good the pizza party would be after, though. Do they get a pizza party there? I guess that's worth it then, if your job gives you a pizza party. Are you good with AI shitposts? No, I'm not good with AI at all, because I don't, like, use it. I don't even use it to, like, search stuff up. I don't like to ask the chat GPT what things or whatever, you know, I don't like to ask it stuff because I've been indoctrinated into not getting spoon-fed. So I try to look things up myself on Google, on Mr. Google. You save CC from the glue for internet clout. No, you don't get anything for that. People are actually more mad at you that you saved the CC from the glue trap because they were having a fun time laughing at her in there. Have you ever had a ham and cheese sandwich after swimming at the beach or pool? I don't think so. I usually had like nachos at the pool. Like little cheese and chips. I think that a sandwich would hit though. You ever had saltwater taffy? Yes. It's yummy. Thank you for the streaks, by the way. Is it fun? Yay, good. I'm glad. I've heard that it's good, the new Chainsaw Man thing, but I haven't seen any Chainsaw Man, so I can't go there. They would kill me instantly. They would see that I'm a fake weeb and they would destroy me on sight, so... The new gen kids are cooked. They don't even want to think for themselves. No, they can't even write a 5-paragraph essay, apparently, without crying and crashing out. Google's so dog shit. It really is, but you can like train it somewhat to not be super dog shit. I don't know. I go for different search engines as well. I have cursed knowledge, yes. Let me know. My team got emails from our corporation today that we were selected to experiment with Copilot Pro. Oh, yay! I love training the robot to replace my job. Oh boy, yippee! Isn't Copilot that thing that, like, spies on you? Like, on your computer, it looks at everything you do and takes pictures? Gangnam Style lyrics with feel-good inks instruments works. That is cursed knowledge. Yes? See, that's scary. And it fucks up your task manager. Oh boy. Yippee. I'm trying to find a better alternative to Google. The enshittification of it is so bad and they're using AI as a duct tape for it. Yeah, I don't like it when I Google something and it automatically uses the AI. I want that. That's the reason why I'm not using ChatGPT or whatever, because I don't want that. It's really cumbersome to get rid of it. Oh boy, it's Windows 11, right? That has that. Ugh, I'm not looking forward to when they take Windows 10 away from me, away from my cold dead hands. Google used to be good. It did used to be good, but they I don't know. They started really, I don't know, it got really bad once everyone learned what SEO was and how to use it. You know? Yeah, we have to migrate back to Ask Jeeves. We have to go back. He's been lonely for too long. He's been waiting for us to return and ask him more questions. Exactly, return to Jeeves. It was a simpler time, true. I remember using Ask Jeeves for my, grade school projects. It's that old. SEO got abused hard. Yes, yeah. It's, it was, a legitimate, career path, too, to just, do SEO for, companies and websites and stuff. You're absolutely adorable today, thank you. I'm a little pumpkin princess. I used to ask Jeeves for porn. He would not do that. He would not give that to you. He's a gentleman. Is Jeeves an Omega? I don't see him as a beta. Like, are we talking about Alpha, Beta, Omega? ABO dynamics? I think that Jeeves would be... Well, I don't know. Jeeves does feed you the information. I don't know. Is that like a Chad thing to do to like know everything? Or is it like a bottom thing to do to give you the information that you crave? Seems more and more like Linux is a better option than Windows 11. True, yes. I do think so. What is it everyone talks about? Like Mint or something? That it's apparently the easier Linux to switch to? I've been debating becoming tech-pilled and trying to do something like that. Google doesn't even tout 40 million trillion results in 0.2 seconds. It just gives you the AI overview. That's so sad. Where has their pride gone? Their their pride and their dignity as a searchy tool. I'm staying on 10 till I can't anymore because the work I do requires Windows 10. Interesting. I didn't think that there was anyone that... Because I know companies still use, like, Internet Explorer and stuff, but I didn't think that anything was tied to Windows 10, specifically the OS. Pride traded for infinite money. Yeah, but, like... At some point, the money is gonna, like, run out and people are gonna be really mad at you. Wouldn't you rather have dignity and smaller amount of money rather than piss everyone off? See, I'm just not corporate brained enough, I think. I'd rather do what's right and good and have fewer money. But I think that's really cucked to do if you're a CEO, I guess. You're supposed to make the most money possible. Yeah, I don't know business. I don't have a business degree. Mint is the closest version of Linux to Windows. Basically Windows without bloat. Good to know. It's not about the money, it's about sending a message. Short-term gains and long-term losses have been the poison killing us for decades now. They're not gonna stop now. I know. And nobody would listen to me. I'm just a silly pumpkin princess. So... yeah, I'm supposed to make the shareholders money. It's not about me, it's about the shareholders. The most important guys in the room. With the biggest dicks. Hello, Code Cobra. Hi. Welcome. Isn't that business model, I think the new prime minister, not to get all political and talk about politics stuff, but I'm pretty sure the new prime minister's son, something, she was talking about how she wants to do that. She wants to switch to that kind of money model where you spend even if you don't have the money to spend. Which I think is I don't know, that's not really reassuring to hear. Yeah, so debt. Yeah, kind of like what the US does, where they just go, oh, we're 5 bazillion dollars in debt. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. $80 more billion bucks in the hole. Yeah, $5 billion. I can spot you. Literal Toho character as a prime minister. That's what I thought of when I heard her name too. Yeah, invest in CC coin. CC coin is still going up. It's the only shit coin that matters. There's Toho coin. Of course there's Toho coins. I went to college for the School of Business. What does the business school teach you? Besides, what is it? Besides the, like, profit equation. And supply and demand. I learned so much I didn't want to other than being bored as fuck. It teaches you to mind ya. It just gives you the connection. It feels like that to me. Like it's like art school where you're there to just like make buddies, so that way you can buddy up together and basically run the business slash art world, and nobody can do anything about it. Accounting. I heard accounting is good. Yeah, scam pals. Yeah, little scam pals. Embezzlement brothers. It teaches you the best way to jump out of a window when the bubble you invested in bursts. Yeah, how many flips to do to make it really cool. Oh, fraud friends! Oh, dude. That's awesome. I heard they were getting more seasons of Fraud Friends on Adult Swim. I think Nintendo should hire me. They should hire me. When I saw... Okay, I used to follow Nintendo Treehouse or whatever. They had... It's something they had under Reggie that they didn't have under Mr. Bowser. And they would be like Western people that would like just sit around and talk about games and I guess work on the translations and stuff. And Allison Rapp was able to get a job doing that, and I don't think she knew too much of anything. So I always thought they should hire me. Thank you for the $20 $Rinos to the treasury. Thank you for the 20 PP bucks. She was moral support type shit, but I can be moral support. I'm good at that. I'm good at cheering people on and cheering people up. I can say you're doing a good job, Robert. Keep it up. She knew how to defend some really heinous stuff. It's been a while since I followed her antics. Cute costume. Thank you, Plague. Thank you. It's been a while. Yeah, she got found doing porn, and she was what was it? She was moonlighting, but also she was using Disney stuff as her not Disney, Nintendo stuff as her props for her shoots. So they said that was no good, and they fired her, and then she went away and disappeared forever. But like I could have done that minus the porn part. I could have done the other stuff where she just was like a hype girl. They should bring that back so I can be a hype girl. You know? Like, back when E3 was still going. Cheer me on! Right now! I think so, Ganondorf. She and then somebody else that was big in the games or animation industry did a paper on Greek pederasty and how it was totally cool and alright. I can't remember who that one was. It was a woman. I can't remember if she was in games or in animation. Cool outfit. Thank you, Jun. Welcome. It's funny that as long as you sound like you're competent, people will hire you. This is true. And you can just lie. They don't tell you this, but you can just lie. And you won't get caught a lot of the time. I think her husband was a cuck too. Yeah, I think so. It was just like a very, I think at E3 they used to have like, booth babes and stuff. Do you have like Hello Kitty and cigarettes autism? No, I don't like cigarettes. Cigarette smoke smells gross. But I like Hello Kitty, yeah. Yeah, but they had like booth babes and like little girls that danced during like the Microsoft shows. I could have been one of those. Not the dancer, because I'm not any good at dancing, but I could stand around in a booth and smile. Little girls? No, they were women. They were grown women. Yeah, always put on your resume the inches and centimeter length of your penis. And how low your balls hang and whether they're symmetrical or not. It's really important information, and they will use an AI to make sure that you put it on there. Yeah, but you can lie. Yeah, you can lie about that too. Oh god, a woman smiling. I need to play video games right now. Do I add a 0 before the dot and number, or do they assume sub-inch? I think you're gonna have to go real technical. I always just send a pic. See, but then they can throw out your resume for like, you know, they're not supposed to know the race of the person and what they look like and stuff, so they can guess that from your PP, so sometimes they throw it away. So it's better just to put the measurements. And girls have to put their boob sizes as well. And leave an imprint of their ass on the last page. Yeah, and how big their cooter is. What size cooter they have. King Arthas, thank you for your sub with Prime. Thank you. No, I don't get counted in that because I'm a pretty pumpkin princess, and pretty pumpkin princesses don't have to do that. Cocaine, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome in, welcome. It's Halloween night / Halloween 2 November morning. Just apply for Vealer. The only thing with Vealer is that I don't think I'm lewd in that way. I just say stuff that's like crazy. I say stuff that's not kosher. I say stuff that makes people go, oh, what did I wander into? What's happening in this thread? Crazy is way better than lewd. Yeah, I'm more crazy. We need... that's what VJX is kind of the crazy girl group, yeah. They make sure to include the recruiter's home address at the bottom of the resume. Yeah, it shows that you're really paying attention to the job, and you really care about the people that work there. You're a good balance of cute and curse. Well, I think that Zuzu is the most sex-positive VJX member. If you want to see the VJX, there you go, buddies. Join phase? I said I was gonna apply the next time they have an invader thing. Her chat is so horny, yes. Which is really funny because she'll be playing shit like she was tonight, like the Haunted Mansion. And people will be in there talking about wanting to have sex. Where can I find VJX? They're on my... we have a Straw page and a Twitch page. And everyone is super cute and awesome and funny and nice. The thing that I'd want to do the most is just stay indie because I like the way that I look and the way that I am. We need another VJet collab soon. Agreed. I've been slacking off this October because I've been depresso. I've been sipping so much depression juice. Imagine getting felt up writing It's a Small World at Disneyland by the small people? By whom? By who's feeling you up? Maybe it's the crocodiles in the water. Yeah, October has been... I don't know. I've decided to just, like, admit to myself that, like, I have some depression over, like, being rejected for jobs over and over again. And maybe I should just put more focus on streams and still apply places, but not like get my hopes up so much. You know, yeah, my October was so hard for me. I'm full to bursting, and we got No Nut November right after, so it's gonna be another month before I let the floodgates loose. That's a normal feeling given the circumstances. I think so, yeah. I think so. Night emission November for me. Night emission November? Keep at it, but this is like a really bad job market. Yeah, I should just stream more. I should just like stop being so tired. I just have to like, I don't know. I'll have to do something so I can stream like almost every day and focus on that instead, because I have a lot of fun with you guys and it chases away all the bad feelings and depression and sadness. And when I don't, I just kind of lay there, and sometimes I read books, but other times I just lay there and sleep and have funky wonky little dreams. Yeah, I take my Adderall before every stream to make sure that I'm jazzed up. But like I said, my psychiatrist doesn't want to give me a full month's supply, so I kind of have to ration it. You should get into Warhammer. Yeah, I should paint little guys. I should grab some little guys and cover them in paint. Yeah, not good for your wallet. I don't think I need to spend... I don't think I need to be spending on miniatures. I already have too many hobbies. Get into dip and pack a lip before each stream. Yeah, we can talk about chewing tobacco and the harvest this year. Stuff like that. Talk about them damn neighbors too loud with their rap music. You can just print them? Oh, that's true. I do have filament to print little guys. They don't trust you with a full month. They said that my job as a streamer isn't real, so I don't need a full month. Can you do a Trinidad accent? I don't think so. I don't know what exactly that sounds like. Can't they just give a month's worth but split across refills? Oh, that's not the problem. That's not the problem. The problem is that they just don't want to give me it. My 3D printer isn't level anymore. I don't know how to level it. I don't know. Mine's never gone unlevel before. I think maybe you have to do a recalibration. There should be some kind of guide, right? It doesn't make sense if it's something meant to be taken on the regular. Well, I don't know. That's what she said, basically. Well, she said that when I get a real job, basically, that she'll give me a full month's supply. And I keep telling her I'm trying to find a job, but I don't think she believes me. I don't think she believes me. But it's like, I'm sorry. I just suck. I'm a fail girl. No medicine is supposed to be prescribed based on what gig you have. Yeah, well, but I don't know where else to go. There's nowhere else near me, so I'm kind of stuck. She sounds like a cunt. Yeah, I get scared every time I go to the office. Did you ask her if she's hiring? Why is your therapist your op? I don't know. And I haven't even done anything to make her hate me. I'm super scared every time I go in there. I'm like a meek little mouse that just tries not to take up too much space and tries to be as quiet as possible. I think she thinks you're selling the pills, so she doesn't want to give it to you. Who would I sell them to? I can't even talk to anyone offline. Yeah, people hate when you're born poor, especially if you're born poor and you have mental or physical ailments. Because that's very inconvenient for them. We need to get you on board with one of those Amazon pharmacists. They'll prescribe anything to anyone. I don't even need, a whole bunch of stuff. I just think that I should get a full month's supply. Every resume you send, CC the doc. That's actually a good idea. Zuzu, hi! Welcome in, my beloved. Let me shout you out. We were talking about you and how wonderful you are. Cute Russ, thank you. I can send you this for next year. I had a few more I think I bought after I sent you the other ones. We're talking about you, how you smell. Oh, like pumpkin spice and cinnamon and marshmallow fluff. Wow, thank you. That's so nice of you. Zuzu, you can have my leftover pizza. Weren't you talking about cold pizza at the start of your stream? She said your chat is horny. Well, Zuzu knows her chat is horny, so it's fine. That's the kind of chat that she likes. You smell like strawberries. Yeah, yummers. Yum, yum, yum. Can you microwave it for me? Yeah, I guess. Sigh. I always put mine in the oven. Thank you, Benedetto. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for staying in Cutie Eye. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, as long as the chat isn't trying to date each other, she's fine with it. Sometimes they get a little bit rowdy and they start to date each other and kiss each other on the mouth. And it's so weird. Okay, to be fair, I think I started the I'm coming. So that's on me. That's not Zuzu. That's not like a Zuzu problem, even though she probably is coming a lot because she loves you guys so much and she would never ever fake it. I think that there was a Baldy song that we used to listen to and hear a lot, and one of the lines that he says is, "I'm coming!" And I used to love shouting it out. It was really fun. What song was that? Thanks, now I know Zuzu's weakness. Zuzu is much stronger than I am. Zuzu gets a lot of really autistic people in her chat that do things that are very strange, and I would crash out. But Zuzu's powerful. Zuzu's weak to compliments. This is true. Yeah, you should tell her how sweet and adorable and kind and how good her costume is. I love the little costume, the little dress you had where you could put your fingers together. Adorkable, yeah. The fact that Zuzu can deal with this on the regular is astounding. Yeah, there's not to be a hater, but you guys go crazy sometimes. Yeah, we have direct control over the autistic 30-year-old man audience on Twitch and elsewhere in their lives. Who is us? You got a mouse in your pocket? I'm always welcome. Yeah. Insert joke about something not being in my pocket. I'm just happy to see you. Am I not welcome? No, you're welcome. You're welcome. You can roly-poly your way in here. We're 30 and autistic. Are you not? Oh no. I was worried this would happen. Well, you know what that means. We gotta put you in the mines. We gotta put you in the popcorn mines until you're ripe enough and ready to be a chatter. I'm not autistic to my knowledge. See, that's the big brain moment, to your knowledge. So you could be. There's plausible deniability. That's not a mouse in my pocket. My junk just smells like cheese. Wow. That's so cool. Wow, and you cultivated that all by yourself? Wow, over years? That's amazing. That takes so much dedication. If you're not autistic, how do you end up here? I don't know. I think my tags give off the perfect like assemblage of autism and autistic traits. So it is don't say homegrown cheese, that's so gross. I think you know Lobotomy Bunny? Yes, I do. About 2 months ago, I thought it was a neat design. I'm glad. I think it's pretty unique. I like cute girls, but I also like strange girls. Brainwash them with the Halloween miniature train set video. You're right, we haven't checked in on the trains. The tags summon the autism, yes. And they've been perfectly aligned, like the planets on Sabbath night. They have been perfectly aligned to summon the most autistic individuals. Hello, Wonder Waffle. Hi, and thank you for the head pat for Miss A Day. Where's the trains? Fine, I'll get it. I took apart my combiners I had put together. Well, why would you take them apart? They're called combiners. You're supposed to combine them. Ugh, sorry, I burped. Hello, Katika. Hi. I try not to do that on stream as a pretty pumpkin princess, but sometimes it leaks out. Yeah, I like eccentric girls. Yes, that is good. That's a good word for it. CC throws beanballs. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, Professor Bloom's baseball league. I was very chaotic. And I wasn't even directly controlling that CC. My spirit somehow imbued itself within the pixels. Happy Halloween, Wonder Waffle. Happy Halloween. Did you sign up for Bloom Baseball this year? Not yet. If we're supposed to, I haven't done so yet. But I will though, because I want to play. I want to play in it. I want to be part of basically any collab that I can be a part of because I'm lonely and autistic. So, the second that somebody comes to me and says collab, I just say yes. I don't ask any further questions, whether that's for my benefit or for the opposite. If you had a clone, would you fight it? It's Sunday? Oh no! Okay, I missed my chance then, didn't I? I don't think Bloom would put me in so late. Oh no. I didn't see a post about it this year. That's weird. I guess maybe my timeline just wasn't showing me. Join my kissing collab where it's just me, whoever accepts my collab. Wow, that is tempting. I wouldn't want to miss out a Satan collab when he returns my summoning requests. I keep making the funny star on the floor, but he won't answer. If you had a clone, would you fight it to the death? Why were we fighting? I feel like I wouldn't fight my clone because I would want to like utilize. We would want to utilize each other. You could try them. Sometimes people back out of collabs last minute. I don't like to do that though. I don't like to leave collabs even if I like join. And then, like, I find out something, or like I feel like I can't do it without it stressing me out. I already said yes, so I have to. It's like it's like a contract signed in blood. Yeah, even Satan went with a different applicant. This sucks. Tachyon, thank you for the follow. Thank you. You'd make out with your clone, probably, just to see what it feels like. Yeah. Do you think it feels different if you, like, someone else touches you versus you touching yourself? I guess so, because, like, when people, like when you're at the salon and they're, like, touching your hair and stuff, that feels really good, but I don't want to, like, I don't want to say that. And I don't want to, like, accidentally moan or whatever, even though it feels really good to have my hair washed by someone else, because then they're gonna think I'm a freak and they're not gonna let me back in the establishment. Oh no, I'm relating. Oh no! I want to go just for a shampoo, just be touched. Same. Yeah, and they shampoo your hair way better than... I don't know if this is the same for you guys, but they shampoo my hair better than I can shampoo my hair, you know? Like, they do a better job, and I don't know how they do a better job because it's the same thing. What if the clone loved something you hated? Then I think it wouldn't be my clone. Would it? Aren't clones supposed to be, like, exactly like you? In every way, shape, and form? Or maybe they're not. I'm gonna pull Little Miss. Uh-oh, she's stuck. Uh-oh. Well, I was gonna pull Little Miss. I was gonna get Little Miss, Waddle C off my head, but, she won't leave. She won't leave. Unlock. Oh, there she goes. Okay, never mind. Little Waddle C, can you just, like, hang out down here? Can you see her still? No, because she needs to be on this side. Can you just, like, hang out? Oh, you can only see her here, whatever. Just float. Float somewhere, stupid. Stupid idiot. There she goes. She was burrowing into my skull. I can't let her stay because then her roots start attaching to me, and she starts taking over as a parasite, as like a parasitic organism. She uses me as her host, and it doesn't feel very good. It itches. There might be some time to sign him up. Oh, okay, sick. Hold on. Let me do this real quick then. They're shampoo pros. Yeah, we need freak spas. Don't they have those in Japan? They have like... No, they're called like, soap spas or something. What position would you most like to play? Huh? I want to be pitcher. A soap land, yeah. Doesn't that have soap? Don't they wash you? And I'm gonna be number 1. I want to be 1. Okay. Yeah, I want to hit all of the baseball players right in the face. Dun. She wanted to be bigger, maybe? Yeah, that's true. She was quite small. She wanted to grow, to expand, and become big and round. I'm 90% sure that's a front for prostitution, so they don't just, like, wash your hair and, like, wash your... Oh, I guess if they wash your body, I guess that's kind of lewd to begin with, huh? Darn. Hello there, fluffy pink cotton candy poop. Hello, hi. Hello, rat blight. Hello. Yeah, I guess it immediately becomes lewd because they have to like wash your back and your butt and stuff. I didn't think about that. I was mainly thinking about washing hair. It's not prostitution if you can hold in the moan. Can you wash my grundle? What's a grundle? That sounds like a Banjo-Kazooie enemy. Once he walks into the soap land for the soap. I heard you guys do some sudsing here. Mario! Gruntilda, yes. But like a grundle would be like one of Gruntilda's like little like clones or something. She'd have like little mini-me's and they'd be called her grundles. It's the bit between the nuts and the butthole. Ew. Why do you even have that? That's gross. Yuckers. See, girls don't have that. They just have a giant line. Isn't there a name for that? Yeah, they just said it. It's Grundle. It's Grundle, who also is Gruntilda's a mini clone baby. Remove it? I haven't learned that level of wizardry yet. I can't mend hole. At least not that kind of hole. We also have a scrot weld. What is that? Well, I know what a scrot is. So like they're welded together. I guess that makes sense. You wouldn't want them to hit each other. That would hurt a lot. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Where men were welded together. So can you like undo it and split yourself apart? Balls and peanuts. I feel like butt cracks are really weird. I feel like it's really weird that one, we like have this like I don't know, that we're like split like the way that we are with like legs. I think that's weird. I think that having like a slug-like body would be more normal. Also, having butt cheeks is weird. Yeah, you're right. Like, cats don't have butt cheeks. Like, a lot of animals don't have butt cheeks, so why do we have butt cheeks? I don't know. I know that they're sexy. Balance. But some of the ladies that have the biggest tits don't have an ass at all. So they're already unbalanced. They didn't, like, troubleshoot this enough. Because they're nice to look at and lift stuff. You lift with your ass? I thought you were supposed to lift with your knees. They help us run. I mean, it's probably nice to not sit directly on your butthole. Like, if you think about it, cats and dogs and stuff, they like, when they sit down, they sit directly on their butthole. That's probably not really nice. So maybe that's why we have it. Because we sit down a lot. Yeah, it's extra padding. So that way at our desk job, we're not constantly reminded of our butthole's presence. Don't cats have butt cheeks? Mine doesn't have a butt cheek. My cat, her stupid asshole is right there. And she loves to put it in your face for some reason. It's part of your legs, yeah? I don't know. I always thought of the butt as like a different part. Like it's separate from the back and the legs. It's its own thing. It's its own entity. Do 20 squats right now. Yeah. You better be eating your rice and beans and doing your squats so that your your boy butt stay bootylicious. Sorry, by the way, that we've been here for a while. I know that I take a long time to finish my yapping anyway, but tonight especially I started stream with a headache and everything, and I was waiting for my medication to kick in, so we're probably gonna be here for a little bit. I hope that's fine. I might switch to like watching some stuff. Souffle, thank you so much. Hello, welcome in. Hi. Welcome. Yapping is always appreciated. Yay! We come for yapping. I'm glad. I told Zuzu and Cici have bubble butts. Yes, this is true. We both have big butts that clap when we walk. Fumo tonight, Cece. I wish I could tell you about it. However, they did not get the page put up before, I guess, people went out of the office or went to bed. I did contact them. I'll check again and see. I mean, I can tell you about it anyway, right? Like, that's fine. I don't think they'll get mad at me. Cute costume, thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy Halloween. I listen to you yap all night. Yay! That's very nice to know about you and Zuzu. Yeah, and Zuzu will tell you lots more. I'm a little bit more secretive. You have to get me at my most unhinged to admit things like that. But I'll just show you it so you can get prepared for it, and I'll give. I had a video to post and stuff, like a really quick shitty edit to post as like a advertisement. I might try to make one that's a little bit better if they're gonna if they I don't know if they have to like wait for a while or what. That's okay though. I'm okay with waiting a little bit. Get you a small woman with a fat ass. True. And you can always make the ass fatter. Don't be fooled. You can always make it bigger. I'm a fan of unhinged women's, yes. Eccentric weirdos. I love them. I love them. So I am going to have a campaign. Now it's not tonight like I thought it was gonna be, but that's okay. I'm pretty lenient, I guess. I'm pretty chill. So as soon as the link is up, I will be putting it in CC Cord and making announcement posts and stuff like that, you know, so everyone can go and help fund it. We need 100 of these. Now, I don't know if they're 100 individual sales or if you guys can buy like 5 each. I guess I'll have to get a little more clarification, but there's this cute little drawing of it. I'm going to finally, after years and years of promising you guys that I was gonna have a plushie and getting ghosted and a whole bunch of other stuff happening, I'm finally getting CC Fumo is real red circle. Here, hold on. I'll even draw it for you. This will be a great screenshot. Did you see it? Did you see it? Thank you, Finch. Thank you. Hello there, Finch Firebird. That's a cute Labubu. Her name is Lasishi. I'll have you know. Yes, for real, for real. The campaign is gonna start as soon as I link you guys. Thank you for the red circle, no problem. I know how internet dwellers are. They need the red circle and the arrow. Is this my Ada CC redemption? No, she's up here. This one is yours. She's being slightly covered by the red. I got so much milk to soak up with that thing. Exactly. You can soak her in milk and throw her at the wall. You can set her on fire. You can punch her and kick her. You can even display her nicely and not do any of those things if you want. I am the owner of the one and only Goldless CC. But I am very, very happy. What's a good milk substitute that won't make her stink after? I don't know. Don't cover her in white paint because that won't come off. Can I seal her in walls? Yes. You can entomb her for decades, even centuries to come. And the person that unearths her will be very, very surprised. You can put her in the tub and throw a toaster in there. You can make her swim You can make her float and swim down a river full of crocodiles and snakes. Yeah, you can mummify her. Yeah. Let me go to the website here. Sorry, I'm being a bad shill, but I expected there to be links and stuff. But I'll try to get like I know the pledge is like $2 at first. So I think you need to like pledge $2 and then like 100 people or 100 times. I don't know. But once you do that, once it gets to 100, it'll get made, and the full price of one is $32. At least that's what I'm seeing for everyone else's, like euros. So I'm assuming mine would be the same. It is going to be, let me see here. If it's like everyone else's, then I wonder if they have like a size. Do they have like a size on here? Let me see. I'm getting one. Yay! I'm gonna get one for myself too. I've been wanting this forever. Instead of like trying to shill based on specifications, because I don't know exactly how big this is gonna be. I can guesstimate based on their other ones. 7 inches by 8 inches. Okay, that sounds about reasonable. That sounds about reasonable. This is not the same one that Sawa's is going through. No. I got approached by a company that wanted to do it, and the order number seemed low. At least it's lower than other companies, so I thought it was more within reach. $32 is a steal for that cutie. I think so too. She's gonna be like Fumo style, I guess, but not quite Fumo. I guess it's not like a real Fumo. I didn't go with the real company, obviously. So can you put her in a jar? It would have to be a pretty big one, and that would take a lot of cum. But I think you could do it. I will say though that this is the one piece of merchandise that I've really wanted for several years now. I tried to get something done with a studio that is now defunct, and they just never really got back to me. Probably because of why, like the same reasons why they went defunct eventually. But I was really hoping for that, and that was like 2 or 3 years ago. And I've been kind of trying to get this done ever since. So this is like my dream piece of merchandise. So getting this funded would be like so awesome. It would be so awesome. I want to hold a little plush me in my hands and know that you guys wanted one enough to that it got made. Yeah, at least this company didn't ask for a coochie pic. Yeah, no. But yeah, it's, I don't know, it's just something where I've always liked plushies over any other kind of merch. Not that I don't like other kinds of merch, but I think plushies are so cute. And you can take pictures of them and take them places, and take pictures of them like on vacation. All kinds of stuff. Did that happen? Did what? Yes. Yeah, I got contacted by a company that made sex toys. And they just DM'd me out of the blue on Twitter asking for me to send pictures of my coochie. That they would use them to create a 3D replica of it for my viewers to enjoy. That was really weird. I haven't gotten any other such offers. It's all been very nice. All of my communication with other companies has been very nice and hasn't involved that. I think if anything, they should make a big squishable version of my eye. That would be really fun. Like one of those squishies that like you can squish it and then it goes back to normal after. It's not like, I think that would be fun, like a stress toy. Yeah, like a stress toy, yeah. I didn't have the pictures of my esophagus yet. That was like 2 years ago, a year or two ago. Apparently that happens a lot from what I've heard. I hope that nobody is doing it because it's very shady to just ask for that, because how are you supposed to make a toy based on somebody's hoo-ha when you just have a picture of the outside of their hoo-ha? You don't know what it looks like inside, so then that's just like... They just want pictures of your hoo-ha. They just want pictures of your coochie. Don't do that. I'm sure that it didn't look like a scam company though. Like they actually had made like sex toys based on like cam streamers before or whatever. So they had made stuff. So I was I'm sure that they actually would make something, but I don't think it would be like a replica of your pussy. Yeah, they'd need, like, to mold it. Yeah. Like, when... Okay, this is, like, kind of TMI, but when I was younger, I used to try to watch shows that I shouldn't. Whether that was, like, The Simpsons or, like, reality TV. And one of the shows that I snuck to watch one time was that Hugh Hefner show, where he had his, like, girlfriend wives... Like, they followed them around and stuff. And the episode that was airing was the one where they got their buttholes... molded. They got their buttholes molded, like, so that way somebody can make chocolate that looked like their buttholes for Hugh Hefner to eat. They'd need to do something like that, but for your Wagyu instead. Do you think cucking is depressing? Yes, and it's depressing that it's such a popular category that you have to like watch out for if you're trying to look like for dojins. You have to like make sure you exclude that stuff because it'll sneak up on you. It's scary. Buttholes or butts? No, they're butthole because they had to get it waxed. I remember that before they went to do the mold. They had to get their buttholes waxed, and they were like, "Youch! Ooh, that's smart!" Or whatever, you know? Yeah, they were literal chocolate starfish for Hugh Hefner. And I was at a young age at that point still, and I was like, is this what you do? When you have, like, a romantic partner, you have to get your butthole molded? You have to get butthole chocolates and wax your butthole? Yeah, I'm surprised that we haven't had, like, some Vtuber merch of, like, chocolates shaped like that. Because, like, that was pioneered so long ago. I feel like anyone can jump on it if they wanted to. Yeah, I don't know. So the mold that they made is not the same... like thing that they got from their butthole. It's like they made a cast of their butthole and then they like washed it and then they put silicone in there to make a silicone mold to pour chocolate into. So he's not like eating their butt germs, but it's still really weird and gross. It's tradition to get the butthole waxed at the bachelor's party as a treat for the guy? Wow, how spicy. I'm sure they're hooting and hollering over that. Holy crap. We had the same childhood that also confused me. Yeah, I forget what channel it was on. I think it might have been like MTV or TLC, but my mom didn't want me to watch it. How do we get the plushie? So it's not the campaign isn't live yet, unfortunately. They haven't gotten back to me about making it live. So as soon as it goes live, I will make another announcement and do another like whole bit on stream and stuff. I just wanted to let you guys see it a little before then. It was supposed to be today, but I think something got messed up. Why would he want chocolate of that? I don't know. It was their idea. Like, it wasn't his idea. They came up with that themselves. He is a huge pervert, though, yeah, so maybe he just does that. I'm asleep. Okay, Hunter, have a nice rest. Sleep tight. Oh, that's true. There's like other types of NTR too. They have like other names. I forgot what they are. But yeah, you have to filter that stuff out because sometimes that and pee pee poo poo will sneak up on you in a dojin. So you have to be really careful. It'll be like totally normal and then they start like pissing and stuff. The pee pee poo poo man, you won't be laughing when he gets you. Oh yeah, National Public Radio. Yeah, that one's a real bad one. What sneaks up on me is girl. Interesting. See, I could see that though. I could see that. It depends on, I guess, what subjects you're interested in. Find my 8 poops. Yeah, no, if it's like, the thing is that it's always very unexpected. So you have to like really read the tags and stuff to make sure, because you will be very invested, and then you click to go to the next page and somebody's taken a poo-poo dookie and you're like, well, I guess this isn't happening anymore. I guess this is not happening anymore. That's fine. No, I didn't want to do that anyway. No, it's fine. I'll just go and make lunch or something. No, it's cool. Oh man. So has everybody else had a good Halloween? I know I was talking about it a little bit before, so I won't trauma dump too much, but man, I really think I need to go get some discount candy tomorrow. I think that's going to be my special treat to myself. It was windy. I spent Halloween at work. I worked second shift. Boo. Boo. I guess that's how it is when you get older. Did you see Wendigoon dropped a mouthwashing vid today? I did not. That sounds interesting. Cool. He I have to catch up on a couple of creepcasts, and I know Red Letter Media also had their Halloween episode drop that I have to watch. I've been sick. I called out and canceled my plans. Grr. Well, at least you didn't have to work, I suppose. That's like one good thing. I love glutens though. Carbs yummy. Yeah, it is. They are, rather. Especially like garlic bread. Yummers. But I have to not eat that. I have to stay away. Hope the discount candy in the area does not get bought out. There has to be at least one place that still has it. Right? I hope so. I'm not looking forward to everything being Christmas now, though. I mean, everything already was getting to be like Christmas, right? They're already putting that stuff out, but now we won't even have any Halloween stuff to kind of keep the rest of it away. I haven't watched Meat Canyon's short horror movie. Maybe we should do that today. I wanted to watch some stuff anyway. It was pretty good. I think, like, he has the mind to make some, like, gross stuff. Like, some gross monsters, so... How many razor blades do you prefer in your candy? The more, the better. It adds a lot of yummy red sauce that you can only get from inside your body. This is basically my Halloween, so it's going good. Yay! I mean, this is my Halloween too. I didn't like go anywhere or do anything, or even there weren't even like trick-or-treaters outside, so I wanted to paint pumpkins on stream, but maybe they'll be on discount now that Halloween is over, so I can get a couple and we can paint them. Even if it's out of season. We had trick-or-treaters and no candy. No! Ah, see, that's what I would be afraid of. But like, they never come, so it's hard to get the candy when, you know, they're not really gonna be there. They're all trunk or treat, yeah, especially if they go to churches. A lot of the churches do their own trunk or treat. Bum, 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 bum. I need candy every day. I will get depressed. Same. Same. It's been having a little treat, having a little piece of candy has been helping like a little bit against the against my depresso storm. I need to try and start doing streaming stuff myself, not self-promo, just saying, no, don't, I totally understand. I mean, a lot of streamers were viewers first, and you just figure that it's something that you'd enjoy doing. I love Reese's. We should do some tier lists tonight. Since I'm yapping already, we can do some tier lists and stuff. I love Reese's Pieces and Zero Bars, but those are obscure. Happy Halloween, bud. Happy Halloweener. No, trunk or treat has been a thing since like COVID. So it hasn't been too long. It's kind of like the Switch Witch, where parents don't want their kids to have fun anymore, so they just make shit up. Anything you say, Pumpkin Princess. Oh, thank you. Yay! Yippee! I got a bunch of fun dips that some mom didn't let their kid get. I used to eat those at the movie theater all the time. That's the candy that they put with your, like, kids' popcorn. It's been around longer than that, has it? I only began to see it. Oh my god, I can't talk. I only began to see it starting during COVID because people didn't want their kids to walk around the neighborhood and get the coof. I hate Cali's bipolar weather. It's not just Cali. There are a lot of places right now that are going like total bipolar mode, up and down, cold and hot, and it messes with my sinuses. Nintendo is trying to erase Wario? Why? He's a good character. He's a good foil to Mario. It's good to have like an evil version. Yeah, it's been going from hot, like, I don't know, recently it's been super hot. Now it might just be in my basement that I'm hiding in. But I'm always fucking sweating down here, and it's supposed to be October. It's supposed to be chilly. Grr. Nintendo World and Universal Studios has no Wario stuff. Well, do they have, like, Waluigi or Princess Daisy? If they don't have Princess Daisy or Princess Rosalina, then I think it's kind of like they just want to focus on the main characters. I think Wario stuff would sell, though. They have Daisy? Oh, I don't know then. I think that must just be misandry. They must be racist against Wario. Specifically. I'm gonna miss the snow this winter, too. Same. I always like it when it does, like, a little bit. Especially if I don't have anywhere to go. Daisy's my favorite princess, too. And I like the tan that she has in, like... What was it? Was it Mario Golf? She has, like, a bit of a tan. That was sexo. That was amazing. She's, like, more of the tomboy princess. Yeah, I'm not expecting it to either. No, I feel like it's gonna be a snowless winter. It's gonna be a snowless winter unless you live in a place where it snows a lot, and then it's gonna, like, snow a ton, and it's gonna be fucking hellish. Yeah, her skin's gotten lighter over the years, but you know what? I can pretend that she's a tan tomboy queen. Yeah, tan tomboy always hits hard. Agreed, yes, and that's why she should stay tan. World record Maine for its snow. They're keeping it all to themselves. All up in Maine, all up in Stephen King territory. He's probably snorting it all. He probably thinks it's crack. Daisy is from Nintendo Egypt. Yes, she's from Sarasaland, right? Sarasaland is not Disney, Nintendo Egypt. Yeah, it is Nintendo Egypt, so she deserves to have a tan. Yes. Grr. Makes me mad. Can't have one tan tomboy in the lineup. They should cater each to a different fetish. Peach can be the bimbo. The big-lipped bimbo with a big butt and big boobs. And then Daisy can be the tan tomboy. Rosalina can be... I don't know, what would Rosalina be? I think Rosalina would make a good goth girl. Maybe she can be the alt girl. And then, what's her name? What's the name of the last one? She's not really a princess. Ah! Rob, why would you scare me like that? That's so scary. Whoever did this. Hold on. I like this tweet. Isn't this terrifying? Whoever did this, fuck you. I fell to the ground and clutched my heart and my blood went cold with shock. Actually awful of you, and I want you to know I don't feel safe in this city anymore. That is a very good tweet. Thank you, Rob. My brain didn't see what was wrong at first. Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see the animation I posted in content drop? Not yet, but we will take a look at some content drop stuff. Rosa is the mommy. Okay, Pauline is better than all of them. That's her name. What would Pauline be? Can Pauline be the goth girl? Can we make that happen? Yes? Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, okay, then Rosalina can be the mommy and Pauline is the goth alt chick. And together, they form the Four Fetish Princesses Alliance. Pauline is the Valley girl. She can be goth and be that at the same time. There's no law saying that she can't be. They're not mutually exclusive. Yeah, what? You don't want a goth mayor? That sounds cool as hell. She's gonna make she's gonna make black dresses and goth makeup mandatory in the city. Oh yeah, Peach is so cute. I'm so sad that she's not real. She would have been amazing. She is kind of CC coded too, now that I think about it. She's so cute. I love her. Capitano, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Happy Halloween. Yeah, Goth Mayor lifted curfew. Now you're expected to be out at 12 a.m. and you have to go to the graveyard at least once. And take really cool pictures. Scary pictures. Or have sex on the gravestones. There was some author or something that did that. I think it was the author of Frankenstein, Mary Shelley. Mary Shelley lost her virginity in a graveyard. What does that make Peachette? I mean, Peachette is super cute. I like her a lot. She seems more innocent. I think she should be, like, preserved. She should not be forced to be fat material like the other princesses. Bowsette, however, Bowsette and Boozette, their full-time job is to make dicks come, so... Are the evil characters in Daisy in the Universal Parks? Apparently not, Wario. Did you hear they're taking the villains away from the Disney parks? Did you hear about that? They're not allowing the villains back in the Disney parks. They're banning them. They're exiling them. It's so stupid. The the villains are like the best part of all of their movies. Grr, Disney's dead to me anyway. Yeah, it's not really like I want to go there or anything, especially like to the US parks. If I wanted to go, I'd go to Tokyo Disney. Disney thinks they scare the kiddos. I loved the villains when I was younger. I thought they were just building a new villain park. They're not gonna be in the main parks anymore. If that's what they're doing, I don't know. But they're not gonna be in the main parks. Yeah, kids love to be scared. They love scary stuff. We should give Cece a super crown to make Cece at... What would I look like? It's hard to get cuter than I already am. If they were really gonna get rid of the villains, the icky Disney adults would disappear too. Maybe they want them to disappear. Because I feel like if anybody's gonna be critical of them on anything, it's gonna be the Disney adults, right? I feel like as long as... I don't know, I feel like people are more accepting of kids' media being like sloppa now. Can we listen to music, please? Is this not music? I guess it's not. It's more Halloween atmosphere. This is music. This is Banjo-Kazooie. This is Banjo-Kazooie. That game has great music. Can I share my playlist, please? I don't really listen to other people's stuff on stream because I don't know what's gonna be in it. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. And I'm scared. I'm scared of getting banned because they've been banning people a lot recently, actually. I don't want to listen to Gordon Ramsay, but that's not what we're listening to. Do you just not want to be here? Are you grumpy? Do you need to take a nap? It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry. I won't take it too harshly. Were you inspired by the Monster Girls anime Sniper? Oh, you're talking about Monaco. Or is it Monica? No, it's Monaco, right? Yeah, Monaco. Yeah, Monaco. I like her, but no, I've liked Cyclops girls since before I knew that Mon Musu was a thing. Norman Jaden, hi there. Hi, welcome in. It's been since, like, I got into Monster Girls when I started playing Disgaea. And I realized that you could have, like, hot, sexy demon girls. And they could be, like, snakes and stuff, too. So I started looking up, like, designs and stuff after that. And I got into Cyclops girls. I think I also played Monster Girl Quest as well. Somewhat around that time. So that also kind of shaped my tastes. My mom wouldn't let me trick-or-treat. Grr. 28 is not too old to go trick-or-treating. 28 is still young. You could pass as a little boy. As a little bitty baby boy. I want to be some sort of cyborg character. I think that's a cool idea. I think that's cool. I will say though, you gotta look a bit more for people that are willing to draw that. Because any type of like robots or mecha, people are really stingy about actually drawing them because like they don't want to do complicated stuff. Why didn't you just push your mom to the side? 28 and your mom is stopping you from trick-or-treating? You should have just put her through the wall. That's what I do when my mommy doesn't give me my tendies. I think that if you pass by people and they should offer you candy. I mean, if you're gonna be out there anyway. Hello, Critical. Hi. Lamia, I think they're cool. Disgaea has great monster designs. Yeah, Lamias are the snake ones. Yeah. So somewhere around then. But when Monmusu came out, she was definitely one of my favorites. It's been a while since I've like watched or read any Monmusu stuff. I like Polt. I like Monaco. Mia is pretty cute. I don't know. Honestly, all of them are really cute. I don't think Arachne is really nice too. Yeah, Arachnera, but sorry. Oh my gosh. I think they're all really cute. I don't know. I don't think there's one that I dislike. This motherfucker pumpkin as fuck. Yeah, pumpkin spice up in here. Is Monmusu still going on? I don't remember. I think it has a game. It has a gacha or something, right? That's still going on. Should I get the Halloween shaped tendies I saw the other day? Absolutely. It's your favorite Monster Girl show. There wasn't really that much to choose from for a long time. But they've come out with a lot of other stuff. We have to watch it on stream. We can't watch it on stream. I'm pretty sure that it has like multiple TOS segments. I agree with you in spirit though. Indefinite hiatus on the manga. Boo. After Monmusu came out, I think it opened the floodgates for more Monster Girl content to be made, because they've made like Monster Girl Hospital or something like that, or like Monster Girl Nurse or something. They've made several. They made the reviewers and stuff after that. Yeah. Very cool. Monster Girl Law School. I'm so glad that she's getting her degree. Hitomi-chan's infirmary. Yes, I love Hitomi-chan. Phantom Orb, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. I love Hitomi-chan. She's so cute, and the author of it though draws some really strange things on Scab. So if you were looking to get art in that style, just be warned that there's a lot of like fetish stuff on there that I didn't expect him to be willing to draw. I still really like the art though. The anime only got one season, hasn't gotten any more since. Yeah, but I mean, there's been like, I think there's a light novel and stuff released. What was the golden era for Monster Girls? I think we still haven't been in it yet. I think we still have to get there. I think once, I don't know. I feel like it has to be like more mainstream. Monmusu was really like pretty mainstream, but it has to be like Hololive mainstream or something. There has to be like a Hololive girl that's like super monstrous and uses her monster form a lot, and then I think we'll start to get into the golden era. Yeah, it's when my plushie drops. That's when it is. Yes. Absolutely. You'll usher in the golden age, I believe. We can all hope and pray. What was I gonna search up? I was gonna search up something. Oni-chan, hi! Hello! Hello. What was I gonna look up? Read my mind. It is S tier. I agree. 100%. I loved all of the episodes. They're very creative and coming up with ways to sex the Monster Girls. Man, I can't remember. That's fine. It's whatever. It was probably something stupid. Okay, how about after ads, we do a couple of Halloween themed tier lists so I can yap a little bit more. and we'll watch some stuff, and then we'll play some garbage. Yeah, it has good designs for the most part. The only thing that I would say about Monster Girl Quest is that the art styles. There are too many art styles, and some of the artists aren't quite as good as other ones, and that's like the main. I don't know. The main critique I have is that I wish that there was a unified art style. I know a lot of games and stuff do that though. Gacha in particular, with like Azure Lane, I believe had all kinds of different artists, and Fate and stuff, so... If I had my way, there would be like an upgraded Monster Girl Quest where they all share like the same god tier artist, so that way it's not distracting. It's just this, it distracts me, I guess. Hello Baxter, by the way. Hi, welcome in. Everybody should stretch and get water and get something to eat, and I'll get some tier lists pulled up. And I might even get some songs. I don't know. I want to do singing sometime tonight. I probably should, even though I'm not the best at it. I should probably do something that's like celebratory. Next year, I think I'll put something together that's way better. Last year I went all out for both Halloween and Christmas, so I guess maybe I just tired myself out. I just tuckered myself out. Thank you for the head pat. I will take a little sippy, and I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Okay. Are you ready, my chuddy buddies? Now, I just went to the tier list website and got the first thing that popped up. So I guess this is official. This is hashtag official. Hashtag totally real. And important. This is this decides who lives or dies on this website. So let me show you actually the tiers and stuff. This is cropped a little bit weird, a little bit funny-wunny, a little bit fucky-wucky even. There we go. And then if we just kind of like squish it, well, my stupid fat head is in the way. You should call us plinkers. I'll call you my blinkies. You're my blinky bros. How about that? That's kind of cringe, but if you die on the tier list, you die in real life. Yeah, if you choose a candy that's nasty in this, it'll literally poison you and kill you in real life. So be careful. Lid lads, yes, slay queen. Okay, can I just say, well, let's rate a candy first, so that way, usually I sleep at this hour, usually I'm awake, and then I sleep all day, and people like Tectone would tell you that that's really bad, that you should be up at 6 in the morning, but joke's on him, I was actually up at 6 in the morning when he made that tweet, so I'm now exempt from any further critique. Even though I usually don't wake up at that time, my body knew. My body knew that some e-boy creator. I don't actually know what Tectone does. Actually, I don't know. He talks about something. I thought he used to do Genshin stuff or like Arknights. I don't know. He's currently taking a break. Oh, okay. Tectone so suddenly. I don't watch him. He just showed up on my timeline. Somebody replied to his tweet about how you should be up at 6 in the morning and was like, time zones, Tectone. Use your brain, Tectone. Time zones, the clocks. And I never I don't really know who he is. I think he might have played Arknights at some time because I did play Arknights for a little bit and I needed help with like every map. Because I was really bad at it. I was so bad. Okay, hold on. I gotta get my music out of here. There we go. The tectonic plates? Yeah, those bitches are always rubbing together, causing earthquakes and stuff. Who do they think they are? Yujiro Hanma, the ogre, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. They think they can, like, rub up on each other when we don't have anyone to rub up on? What the fuck? I have Magnus. Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, thank you. Yum, 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 yum. Yummy. Grape flavor. Hey there, Grumpy. Hi, hi. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. It is nice to see you guys this lovely Halloween evening. This spooktacular, scream... horrific night. Yes. It's 8 AM where you are? Oh my gosh. You need to get to bed, you poor thing. I would be asleep. I would be asleep. Or I'd be trying to sleep. For sure. I'm so glad Nikkei lets me just up my numbers. Arknights, they expected you to actually use your brain, and it made me really sad because I'm not good at that, so... I'm actually really bad at it. Ever thought of TwitchCon? I was, but then the stuff that happened this year happened, and I'm like, no, I'm open to doing meet and greets as long as it's virtual though. Citria, hi, hello there, what's good? We're doing candy tier list. What happened? I forget her name, but a streamer got like assaulted at a meet and greet, and then a bunch of other stuff happened. I think that the people that were running the VTuber meet and greets like tossed out all of the packages that people were leaving. Yeah. Yeah, I need to play a gacha that doesn't make me use my brain. I'll have you know. I need it to be simple and docile, like myself. Yeah, they were just taking streamers home. So 100 grand. I'm not very good at sleep either. No, there are lots of times where I just lay in bed and stare at the ceiling and like think the same thought over and over again a thousand times. I'll trade you. I think 100 grand bars. 100 grand and you can take a streamer home. Yeah, that's all it takes. And they'll let you pick any one of them. 100 grand for one bar? That's crazy. I think they're pretty good too. I don't think they're the best though. I think I would make them like, yeah, these are good. Like that's pretty good. I can't believe the entire year is downhill from here, CC. Yep, everything's gonna get worse and worse and worse. And then the earth is gonna explode. Please don't flush me down the toilet. I don't like it in there. It's smelly and wet. The earth is gonna explode finally, yeah! They've been hyping that shit up for years! Your Chill's voice is too powerful. I've learned to imitate him. I've learned like a skinwalker how to imitate his voice exactly. This is a Three Musketeer. When did I last have a Three Musketeer? Yeah, someone's definitely gonna put my plushie in the toilet. I know. They're gonna flush me down. They're gonna cause a clog in their dorm room's communal toilet. And it's gonna flood the entire place. Number 14. The Three Musketeer. I don't know. I haven't had one of these in a long time, and when I did have them, I didn't really like them. They're kind of like nothing. They used to be... Okay, so I heard... There's a conspiracy to get people to eat asshole flavored candy. Scooch so I can see. Fine. Gosh. I thought you'd want to see a cute, sexy woman like myself. There. Now I think everyone... Yeah, okay, you can read that now. Yes. So the last one is in the trash. I don't think they're that bad. I don't think they're that bad, but they're definitely not good either. I heard that Three Musketeers, they used to have different flavored nougats. They used to have a strawberry and chocolate and something else. It wasn't vanilla, it was some really weird flavor. And then they were like, oh, never mind, that costs too much money, just make it chocolate. So now the Three Musketeer and the Three Musketeer name doesn't make any sense. Produce me some rankings. Produce me the rating for the bars. Produce me the reasoning. Produce me the JPEGs. Produce me all the things necessary for a 2025 official Halloween candy poll. I think I would just trade for it. I'll trade you. If anybody wants to trade for fucking nasty little Musketeers bars. Yeah, it'll be like the French guy that dumped Orbeez down the drain. Yes. And it'll be front page news and everybody will be like, wow, who is that cute little creature and how do we send her lots of love and appreciation? Where do I subscribe, like, and hit the bell? I have not had a Charleston chew. What is a Charleston chew? Airheads. This depends on the flavor. They shouldn't have included all the airheads. They shouldn't have put all the airheads together. I like a good mystery airheads. Because, like, you never know what you're gonna get. Airheads are like something that would be so much better to drink than to eat. Somewhat, yeah. I kind of agree with that. Was a test of your teeth is better Three Musketeers from what I read about it. Do they still sell them, or is it like a candy that was last made in 1935? I'm gonna say I'll eat it eventually because it really depends on the flavor. Some of these I don't like as much, especially this one. I don't like grape. I don't really like the apple really either. I like the cherry and the mystery ones and the blue. Gummy worms, lemon heads over soy boy candies for slop enjoyers. I agree with you on sour gummy worms, if that is the case. It's like heavy taffy with chocolate coating. That sounds really good, but it does sound like it would hurt your teeth a bunch. It sounds like you'd be chewing on that thing for days. You can buy them in bulk. Interesting. Of course, sour gummy worms. Okay, I'm just making sure, because those are the best ones. Those are the best. Sugar is evil. Sugar used to make me really hyper, and I used to substitute it for caffeine when I was younger, and my mom said I couldn't have coffee yet. I would just drink a bunch of hot cocoa with a bunch of whipped cream and eat a lot of candy, and then I would be hyped up for a little while. I think my mom let me start drinking coffee early because she didn't want me doing that. That's Switch Witch propaganda. Okay, Airheads, yeah, you get yellow. I'll eat you eventually. What? Oh, Almond Joys. I don't like coconut. That's how you get the beatus. Yeah, that's why my mom let me start drinking coffee, because she didn't want me to get the beatus. Dropping honey on wax paper and freezing it. Honey is really good, and it's really good if you have a sore throat too. Sugar isn't evil, learn self-restraint. Yeah, everything's, I think, is okay in moderation, except maybe cyanide. But everything else is pretty good. Whoa! What's this link? What's this? Tarito. Oh, is this beer-flavored candy? No way. I don't know if I'd like that. If it was like sugary and caramely, then Bitto Honey is fire. Bitto Honey is great. Those people back in the 1920s knew what the fuck they were doing. Those taste like paint. Draw a Twix bar. Okay, I think I know how. I think this is a good chocolate. See, I would put Twix if they'll come up eventually, but if I was gonna put Twix anywhere, it would be like right here. And the Twix has like, it's like two candy bars, and they stuck them together into one hideous abomination, but it's actually really tasty, so you don't even mind that they performed experiments on a candy bar. And it also, they have that like swirl on it. I don't know why chocolate tends to have this, but they always have like a dick vein on them. I don't know why. Why do they do that? Is that for blood flow? Is that for chocolate flow? Yummy. It's a cookie and a candy bar. Yes, it is. Yes. Yes. So they can expand. Oh, that's how they get the king-sized ones. Okay, got you. Left or right Twix? I tend to do right because it's the hand that I use for everything. So I just eat that one first. Did they change where they manufactured them? I haven't had Twix in a hot minute. I haven't had Twix in at least a year. Did they change it? They used to be like the best candy ever. Of course you're in Germany and you want beer candy. I'm surprised that's not like a German thing already. I bite into a Kit Kat without breaking it like the Joker. It's just more convenient to do that, I think. It's fine. It's fine to be a little bit demented and deranged. It's still kind of one of the top ones, but it's gotten noticeably worse over time. No! I loved Twix! Why do they keep on making everything I love worse? Grr. They gotta stop that. I'm gonna get real angry one day, and something's gonna happen that I can't say on Twitch, because I'll get banned. Yeah, it's probably just to make them cheaper. I don't know. See, I'll probably eat this eventually. I don't really like coconut, though. I think it's better than the other one. There's another one of these. I can't remember. It's like... It's different. It's another one. Something Joy, and I don't like those. But I do like almonds. Mounds? Maybe that's what it is. It's just like coconut and chocolate, right? I don't know. Henry Ford used to complain about that very same thing. About coconuts? #1 cozy TV VTuber incoming. They would not put me on TV. They... That is so much of a liability. It's Almond Joy minus the almond. Well, the almond's the only good part, so I'm gonna put this at eat it eventually, but yeah, no. Ew! Disgusting. Trash. I'm sorry. Mint chocolate enjoyers. I hate this shit. It's so fucking nasty. I don't like the toothpastey flavor and minty freshness. I want my teeth to be rotting when I eat candy. So no thank you. That's not candy, that's an apple. That's an apple. Somebody got confused. Somebody got really confused when they made this. Nature's candy. Filling up my bucket. I'll take it. If it had caramel on it, I'd fill up my bucket, but I'll take it. I don't think you should be giving out apples exactly on Halloween unless you're making them caramel apples. Because it's kind of like a fuck you to every kid that comes by. But as an adult, I will rub my bucket. Collect my 8 buckets of apples. I'll take it though. Baby Ruth. I love Baby Ruth bars. Yummers. He knew how to throw a baseball and hit a baseball and make a candy bar. In Mexican parties, there are people that fill up piñatas with oranges and peanuts. Why? Yeah, and hit a baby. He did that too, I think. Yeah. Thoughts on Mexican people? I went to a circus once that was staffed entirely by Mexican people. And it was really crazy and kind of... It was, like, fun, but it was also really crazy. It was, like... They had, like, half-naked women dancing at the circus. Which I'm not gonna complain about. I just didn't think they'd have it at the circus. Sweets and gummies covered in chile. See, I don't like that. What is the red stuff that you like is they cover like candy and apples and stuff with? What is that called again? I don't like it. But I'm really white, so I don't think I'm supposed to. Yeah, that's fine. I just wasn't expecting the circus to be Mexican and have a bunch of half-naked women. Tajin, yes, Tajin. I don't really like it too much. But, I mean, that's just more for everyone else out there, so... Good for margarita rim. See, I could see that. That makes sense. That makes sense, but I I got a caramel apple at said Mexican circus, and it had that tajin stuff all over it, and I couldn't eat it. It was like that, and then underneath it was like caramel. Grr. I'm just not like a fan of spicy sweet. I only want sweet sweet. But I'd be willing to try some like gummies or something. I'm not totally opposed. Maybe I just didn't have like the best experience with it. I do think that like when I think of apples, I think of apples from the store. So if you have like apples that are grown on your property, they probably taste a lot better. Like homegrown apples. They probably taste so much better. What's at the store is like kind of, I mean, there are ones that you can get that are better, but they're not as good. We have red caramel apples, but it's not tajin. What is it then? What is that? Maybe so maybe I didn't have tajin. Maybe I would like it then, because whatever they put on it, I did not like. I did not have a good time with that. I just went and got some cotton candy afterwards to eat. Nito's a hot dog bun filled and covered in chocolate. Well, I mean, when you think about it, what are pastries but bread? Chamoy? Is that it? Yeah, it was a red powder that was all over the apple. So maybe that's what it is. Chamoy. Whatever it is, I was not a fan. Tajin. Okay, tajin. Sorry. Tajin is spicy sour. Miguelito is sweet spicy. It was not sweet. It was like spicy. It was like, I don't know, it wasn't an apple flavor. It's liquid red. Well, whatever was on mine was definitely like a powder. So I don't know if they put like something on top of it or what. I don't know. Or was it like a red toffee shell? It was not toffee. It was not toffee. I like breathed it in through my nose, and it was so spicy that when you like smell it, the spice like makes your nose tingly. It makes your nose like, ah, this is gonna be spicy. Chile just means powder made from chili peppers. Okay, so maybe it was that. Maybe. Yeah, make spicy work. My poor little tum-tum is not suited for such exotic delicacies. I need to have very plain English dinner. That's what my tum-tum requires. There's red color caramel apples. It's more like a red sugar dip. Yeah, I wish it was that. That would probably be pretty good. Alright, what are these? What is this? What is this? Are these the things that kind of taste like peanut butter? Ah, no, don't put it in my eye! Owie, owie! Ah! Yeah, I just don't think I'm on the same level. I'll have, like, spicy chili every once in a while. And, like, spicy noodles. But that's it. Old people peanut butter candy. Peanut butter taffy. I think my grandma used to have a lot of this, and I never knew where it came from. Mafia Queen Luna, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, I never knew where she got it from. I think it just showed up in her house because she was old. Thank you so much. I like peanut butter. I think that these are pretty good. They're not my favorite, though. I did bulldog spiced fried shrimp rice. Oh, that sounds yummy. Fried shrimp rice. Rice with the fried shrimp in it. Yummers. I will say shrimp is really good spicy. As far as, like, seafood, I think it's, like, the best thing to have spicy. Yeah, I think so. They have, like, a society, and they decide, like, what's gonna be in their glass candy jars, and it just fills up on its own, like, magic. Spicy pork? Pork is good spicy, too, but I mean, like, as far as seafood goes, I would want shrimp if it's gonna be spicy. I missed over 2 hours. It's okay, we were just yapping. Don't worry, no games have happened yet. You're good. Yeah, the strawberry ones too. Yeah, the little strawberries. My grandma had those and these and cream savers. All the time. And then sometimes she would make her own little candies. She would make her own little... like peanut brittle or whatever. And so she'd have some of that. The strawberries were good. Like, this isn't bad candy. I just don't know where they got it from. Because it was never in stores. I'll take it. These are good. These are pretty good. That's a cute outfit. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm a little pumpkin princess. It's very, very cute. Cutesy wootsy. Southern seafood boil, yummers. I love that. I love, love, love. I don't love when they charge extra to cut the heads off of the Rate My TikTok. What's your TikTok about? Is it about me? Oh, I'm not an expert on anything but me, so I wouldn't know. Yash? Is this gonna be... It's not anything mean, is it? I'm used to people starting off these questions and then I go there... Like, the last time somebody did this, they put my head on top of a... like, a naked Luigi or something. It was very strange. It's gonna be nice, right? No, they're so mean. Yeah, grr. I like your outfit, Cece. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If it's naked Luigi again. If it's freaking naked Luigi, I'm gonna get real upset. You're gonna hear me go grr. Where did you put it? Did you put it in CC Cord? I will take a look at your TikTok. No, not Mangione. The brother. Luigi Mario brother. Blaze, hello there. Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi. Yeah, I get my fell for naked Luigi again. Big star. Oh, Bit of Honey! Oh my god, we were just talking about this. I love Bit of Honey. It's very old person, I think, to like Bit of Honey, but like in a good way, where it's like, you're just right about it, you know? Like you have experience and wisdom, so you're just right about it. Was Luigi packed? I can't remember. I tried to, like, delete that from my mind. What region is this from? This... I don't know. I'm assuming this is all, like, American candies, right? I'm assuming. Yeah, that's going in red. I love Bit of Honey. Go! Click on it! Stupid. Butterfinger! Yummers. Yeah, these are all very US so far. We haven't seen any spicy candies. Or anything else. Imagining cartoon characters with sex organs freaks me out. Even the super sexy ones. Do you think they're like Barbie dolls? Filling up my butt pussy. Hell yeah. Do you think they're like Barbie dolls under there? What is Canadian candy? I don't know. I would assume that it's all like maple syrup flavored. Yeah. Maple syrup flavored like peppermint bark. Have a good night, NPC. Have a good night. Yeah, these are filling up my bucket too. I love those. Oh, I love candy corn. Who was it that said that they liked candy corn? Someone on Twitter on my timeline came up saying they liked candy corn. Okay, Butterfingers are... they are this... What? How would you describe it? It's like a chewy... caramel toffee, like, thing inside of chocolate, and it gets stuck in your teeth a lot. Kirsha to Kirsha? Okay, that makes sense then. I was trying to remember because I saw someone say it and I was like, yes, candy corn is so yummy. I will say though, candy corn is better than the candy pumpkins that they have. Mari likes it too. Good. We all have great taste then. Yeah, it's like peanut butter toffee like stuff, and it's like flaky. Yeah, it's good though. Candy corn hate is Reddit. I agree. It's just like a sweet little treat. How can you deny a sweet little treat? I think that the pumpkins are just too big. Whereas the candy corn is the perfect size and shape. There's a brand that makes their candy corn with honey. Yeah, Brock's does, and it's the best one. It's so good. It's so yummy, yum, yum. I like to bite the corns color by color. Yeah, going down the list, like how you bite the heads off of animal crackers first. It's literally industrial waste. It's literally going inside my stomach in handfuls. Bedtime, good night. Thank you for staying up a little and sticking around. Thank you. Caramel apple Milky Way. I've never had these, so I'm gonna skip it. Crunch bar. Crunch bar used to be good. Something happened to the Crunch bar. They changed something about it. They neutered the Crunch bar. It used to be better, but I don't think it's bad. It's just not as good as it used to be, you know? I don't know. I think they changed the chocolate is the problem. They're always changing chocolates. They make them taste more like the Hershey's chocolate, which I hate. Ugh, disgusting. I don't know why they're trending towards the barf-flavored Hershey chocolate. Bleh. Even so, I would say that they're still pretty good. I'll eat it eventually. I'll get to it. Dots are fucking awesome. Here's my video. Okay, hold on. It's not gonna say anything bad, is it? Hold on. Show everyone? I'm scared. Let me watch it first. Hold on. Let me watch it. I'm gonna turn down the audio. Let's see it. Okay, this seems very safe so far. I don't know a whole bunch of these characters. I'm sorry. Now I feel like a false weeb. Okay, I'm recognizing a few now. Okay, good. This is where am I? Is this me? Are you saying this is me? These are me as anime girls? Yes. Yuki. I like the last one. The last one's really cute. The one with the braces? She's really cute. Can I like get a... There we go. I can't imagine Cece as an anime girl. I mean, I am one though. I am one already. 100 next to 100 grand. I don't know. Everyone just called them old people peanut butter candies. Old people peanut butter candies. I'm sure they have a real name though. Okay, dots are really good. They're not the best gummies though. They're kind of like mid when it comes to gummies. I like jujubes or sour gummy worms better. I'll eat it eventually. We gotta have some other music. I'm getting the Nintendo Halloween beats. It's too... We need some other music. What is this? More stuff that's gonna get copyright stricken, I'm sure. Also, sorry, YouTubies, I've been denying you your attention. I'm sorry, it's because you got placed behind a window. Trick-or-treating got rained on for 5 hours. Bro, I would just head back inside. My kid would get discount candy day after. You look super cute, thank you. Thank you. But thank you everyone that stopped it on YouTube as well. I'm sorry. I can see you now. I'm sorry. My playlist... No, it's okay. We got it. It's fine. Don't worry. All Samhain, the band music on YouTube is already illegal, so you can't get struck. YouTube is always mad at me for my music choices. I got a new catchphrase for my stream. Do you want to hear it? Sure, shoot. Shoot, go ahead. This is just like regular bubblegum. This is like very cheap stocking stuffer candy. Again, I actually, you know what? I remember this stuff making my teeth hurt. For like no good reason either. It was only this candy. 7 viewers is crazy. How many do we have on Twitch though? Huh? How about that? Hello there, random person on YouTube. I would have just skipped the stream personally. What do you think? Yo, yo, yo. That's already Kirby's catchphrase. 7 here as well? Damn. I guess they got me. Darn. Ah. Yeah, I'm just gonna... it's probably gonna... I don't know if I would trash it. It's not gonna be up high, though. I don't remember if I've had Good and Plenty. What the heck is a Good and Plenty? Is this like Mike and Ike's, but they're bad? I asked Author his opinion, and he said it reminded him of Mizkif. Oh, I don't think that's a compliment. It's black licorice? This stuff is? No way! Licorice chewy candy. Oh. Hello, Maidenless Bro. Hello there. I think that sounds gross. Well, I don't know. I like Twizzlers. But Twizzlers don't really taste like anything, which is why I kind of like them. I don't know. I'm just gonna put this in the trash. Oh! Gummy bear! These are not the best brand of gummy bear. The best brand of gummy bear is, that one that Rob sent me that one time that I always forget the name of. Sticking out your bag for the Twizzler. Hell yeah. What about red vines? Are those not the same? I feel like that's the same thing. Gummy bear is A tier, definitely, but the sugar-free ones, I don't think they're sugar-free. They just come from like a certain factory. I think it starts with an A. I don't remember. They're really good though. Haribos are pretty good too though. I'll take some of those. Yummers. Gummy bears are always a W. Hell yeah. Do you like licorice? Albanese. Yeah, I think that's the one. Yeah. I don't know if I like licorice. So... Red Vine doesn't exist. It's just Red TikToks now. Aw, man. Those poor Red Vine artists. Where could they have went? Yeah, the sugar-free ones make you shit your brains out. Sour trolley gummy worms. Yes, and the pink and blue are the best ones. I agree. Hershey's... I don't like Hershey's. I don't like Hershey's because it tastes like vomit. Licorice... I don't think I like black licorice because I like the black licorice flavored jujube. Which is a gummy candy. I like that, but black licorice doesn't taste like that in real life. It tastes really gross and yucky. Good night, Oni-chan. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you. best gummy is Gummy Sharks. I haven't had any of those. But I'd imagine that they swim around your tummy like blub 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 blub. And it's very funny and it feels tingly. See, I can eat a Hershey's Kiss, but I can't eat any of the regular Hershey's bars. The salty stuff is better than the sweeter kind. I don't know. I'd try it again if there was like a brand that's supposed to be the best one or something. But I don't know. I'll just stick with Twizzlers. I'll just stick with Twizzlers for right now. Why is... Okay, hold on. What is this? Heath bars? I love Heath bars. Give me all those. Especially when you, like, make it stick in your teeth a little. Right? And then you can dig it out. It's fun. It's an enrichment activity. This is a specific type of Hershey Kiss, I guess? I don't know. I'll probably trade it for something. Heath bars rule, but Heath, what is wrong with Heath? Filling my bucket? What, is this like a special one? Is this like special? Because it has like markings on it. It has like distinctive fur patterns. I haven't seen this one. Maybe this is a wild. This is a Hershey Hug. They have hug. Oh, it does say hug. Oh. Okay, I've never had this before, so I'll skip it then. I thought, okay, never mind. Maybe it's better. Okay, this, I've had this. White chocolate is so good. Maybe the white chocolate one would be better. I'm just gonna trade for these, honestly. Well, no. Here's the thing. If I get a few of these, if I get a couple of these, I'll eat them. But if I get a lot of these, I'll be pissed off. Because I can only eat, like, a couple before I start, like, tasting the nasty Hershey flavor. When it's small like this, you can't taste the nasty throw-up as much. They are a really weird candy to get at Halloween. This is like, you're supposed to give these out at Christmas. How about Smarties? I'm sure they'll be on the list, but I don't like them very much. Kisses have the little paper because when they came out, other companies were copying the shape, so they made a machine that wraps them with the paper. Maybe they should have made a less easily copied shape. It looks like a little turd. I don't know. They're fine, I guess. I'll eat them sometime. Just probably not anytime soon. This is garbage. Fucking garbage. Nasty ass. Disgusting. Fucking putrid. Throw up flavor candy. Disgusting. Kids in my neighborhood, kids in my high school used to smoke Smarties. I used to snort Smarties. You guys are weird. You guys... Are you guys okay? Huh. Dubai chocolate? No, this is cookies and cream, which is honestly better than the regular Hershey's because they use white chocolate instead of the butyric acid throw-up chocolate. So, I don't know. I kind of do like these, if I'm gonna be honest. I love white chocolate. Don't even start. Yeah, it's a cookies and cream bar. All those kids are in jail now. Yeah, though they're not doing too well in life. The smoke was made by rubbing the powder in the wrapper and exhaling it. Oh, okay, so they weren't actually smoking them. Okay, well that's good. I was gonna say that's probably not good for their lungs. Hello, Iridu. Hello, Iridu. Hello there. Hi. That's why your tummy hurt. Maybe, but I like them, so I'm gonna take them. Hot tamales. These are like cinnamon flavored, right? What do you think about Twizzlers? They're yummy, especially if you use them as a straw. I don't think I've had these before. I know they're supposed to be cinnamon flavored, but I've never had one, so skip it. Jolly Ranchers are so good, but are they S tier? I don't know. It depends on the flavor. I really like the blue one and the red one. These two are the best ones. I haven't had them in years, though. They might have changed up the formula. I'll just say gimme. I'll just say gimme. Junior mints, trash. Fucking hate mints. Hate them. Hate them. So nasty. It's gross. Kit Kats. Jorb, thank you so
Spooky
much
Halloween.
for the 44 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Spooky Halloween. Happy Halloween. See, me not liking mint just means that you guys get more mint candy, so it works out for everyone. Now, Kit Kats are kind of basic. Kit Kats are like... They want to be Twix, but they're never gonna be Twix. They're never gonna be Twix. But they're not bad either. They're not the worst chocolate out there. And I do like a little bit of crunch. I do like some crunchy. Twix are the best, hell yeah. But I'd definitely eat these, especially when they're like smaller sized. I think they're pretty dang good. I think they're pretty good. I actually like the snack sized or the mini sized candy. I love your nails, thank you. I got them did up. I think the small, like, mini-sized candies are really good because you can, like, pop them in your mouth, like, all at once. And so you get all the flavors at one time. Kit Kats are good, that's true. I know Japan has a whole bunch of them, and I haven't tried any besides, like, the regular. I wonder if they're any good. There's at least 3 unique matcha Kit Kats. Yeah, because I've seen them give out the Japanese Kit Kats in like those snack boxes. Those like Japanese snack boxes. You can get them like they're kind of like loot crates, but for food. Okay, I like them. Crackle. I've never had this. I don't think this is real. It says Hershey's, so it probably tastes like ass, but I've never had it, so I'm just gonna skip. Laffy Taffy, especially the banana flavor. This is S tier. I love banana Laffy Taffy. I love banana flavored like everything. If they make a banana flavored Kit Kat, I would eat the shit out of that. That would be so yummers. Yum yum. Yeah, banana candy hits different, and it hits good. It's yummy. I also like the banana flavored what is it? That one milk. What do they call it? I just showed up. Can anyone explain why a damn apple is that high up on the tier list? Because it's you can put caramel on it. You can make tasty stuff out of apple. It is yummy. It is yum yum. The banana flavored Wonka runts were so good. Also true. Yes. Chewy lemon heads. I do like a lemon head. I didn't know they made them chewy. Aren't you supposed to like suck on them? I didn't know they made them all chewy and stuff. I don't know if that would lower my expectations. Yeah, an apple a day keeps the doctor away. And he's bad. He gives me shots. He gives me shots and sends me to the hospital. Anything is chewy if you try hard enough. Oh yeah, that's true. If your teeth are like hard as iron. I don't know, I'll take these. I'll take them. You're chewy. Maybe. Maybe I am soft and chewy. And filled with love and sweetness. Where's the Discord? It has its own like exclamation point command. Blanched banana dipped in chocolate and then frozen. Chocolate bananas are really good. And they like, I don't know who thought to put a banana with ice cream, but they were doing things. They had their life figured out. Fun dip. Fun dip isn't that great. I feel like fun dip is what you give kids when you like don't have anything better. I know I used to have it at the movie theater a lot, but that's because I was forced to. I'll trade, I think. What the fuck is a mallow cup? What the fuck is a mallow cup? Oh, I love fun dip. I don't like the stick. The stick that you're supposed to eat. I think it tastes yucky. This looks like they cummed inside the Reese's peanut butter cup. I've never had this before. I guess this is marshmallow, but I don't really like marshmallows by themselves, to be honest. Unless they're like in a s'more. Like, that's good. Or like in some hot chocolate, but this is lit. I don't know, I haven't had it. I'm just gonna skip it. Lit. Mike and Ike. Mike and Ike. I don't know. The stick is toothpaste, basically. Ew. Reese's are the best candy, hands down. I do. Yeah, Michael Eichels. These are pretty good. They're not my favorite chewy, fruity candy, though. I would just say they're pretty good. I don't know. I'd put them on the same level as Dots, probably. I'll eat it eventually. Milk Duds are S tier. I love Milk Duds. I really love candy. I don't think you're supposed to finish the stick. You're not supposed to eat them. Oh, thank you, Broly. Thank you so much for the $2. And have a good night, you too. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I hope that you had a very happy Halloween. Gross, you're sick. Am I not supposed to eat the stick of the Fun Dip? Fun Dip's all about the powder. I ate the stick, too. I thought you were supposed to finish it. What's the stick made out of? Are you... Oh, no. It's like popsicle sticks after you eat an ice cream. But no! But they're edible? Okay. I was gonna say, I hope they're not made with stuff you're not supposed to eat. It's just like unflavored sugar. Oh, okay. Yeah, they were definitely some kind of hard something before. And it wasn't very pleasant, but I ate it anyway because I thought you were supposed to. But I love candy that gets stuck in your teeth. I love it. It's so awesome because you eat the candy and then afterward you have like this fun enrichment activity to do. It's like when you would go to like Denny's or like a restaurant and they'd give you like a coloring book to color in. Something like that. I don't know. Hello, Textalgia. Thank you. Yeah, these go in S tier. Milky Ways are pretty... They're not... I think Snickers are better. Snickers are better. Do you like trips to the dentist too? No, but I do them anyway. Even though they poke me and prod me. And the doctors are scary. M&Ms. The only good M&Ms are the peanut ones. Mounds, trash. Mr. Good. Mr. Good Bar? What's a Mr. Good Bar? Is it just chocolate? Yeah, I know Pixie Sticks are just sugar. I used to eat the paper from the Pixie Sticks too. I used to put the sugar in my mouth and then the paper and make it all mushy. But I don't think you were supposed to do that. Oh, it has peanuts in it. Well, I do like chocolate and peanuts. But I guess I haven't really had them, so I guess I have to skip it, right? I can't rate something that I haven't really had. What is that? Is that a Smartie? Is that a Smartie? I think so. That looks like a Smartie. I don't like them. Mecco. No, it's Necco. Necco wafers. Oh, okay, then never mind. I haven't had them. I've only had Smarties. You ate the paper. You know, you're not supposed to eat the packaging for any candy, right? I used to eat a lot of stuff that I wasn't supposed to. I think I had, like, pica or something. Oh, they're very chalky. I probably wouldn't like them, but I haven't had them, so... You see the muffin paper? Yeah, and sometimes when I would go to a certain burger restaurant, I would accidentally eat the paper because it, like, didn't taste much different or, like, have a different texture than the bread, so I thought it was just bread, and there was a lot of times when I would bite into the paper. Nerds are awesome, especially Nerds Rope, but I think these are just the regular Nerds. I'll save this spot for a Nerds Rope. You went to some pretty nasty burger places. Yeah, it was all like cheap stuff. That in particular, I would get a hot ham and cheese. Which is kind of weird to get at a burger restaurant, but it's what I liked the best, and that especially, that was like the one thing where I would end up eating a lot of paper because it tasted about the same. What is this? Now and Later. These are just like I haven't had them, but they're like star something, whatever. These are really good. This is just peanuts and caramel, which is like two of the really good ingredients to have in a candy bar. All it needs is like chocolate on top. Starburst, yeah, Starburst, yes. I'm filling up my bucket, yeah, hell yeah. I love paydays. M&M's fun-sized. The M&M's fun-sized are better than the regular M&M's. They're way better. I don't know what it is. I guess it's because they're like smaller. The surface area is different, but they taste a lot better. I'd never see these on Halloween though. I see them on Christmas in the little like candy cane containers. I don't know who's getting them on Halloween. Yeah, Reese's Pieces are way better. Snickers peanut butter. I have not had the Snickers peanut butter before, but I think I would like it. I would like it, but I would just rather get like a Reese's or something instead. Yes, M&M's peanuts are the best ones. These? No, wait, are these? Oh, these are the fun. Okay, these are the peanuts. Okay, what was this then? What are you? Oh, peanut butter M&Ms. I've never had you, but I can't move you now. Whoops. Oh well. How do I go to the next one? I think I have to like choose from down here. Okay, there we go. Oh well, whatever. I'm sure I'd like those too, but these are the best. These I will take as many as you're willing to give me. Money? I'd rather have, like, bills than coins if we're gonna have money. Did you guys get money on Halloween? This isn't like chocolate coins. No, but these aren't chocolate coins. These are just regular coins. The chocolate coins, like, look fake. And they suck, yes, and they're bad. But this just looks like regular money. Well, okay, I never got money at Halloween. I don't even think I got chocolate coins. I wish they would have given me... I wish they would have given me some quarters. That would be awesome. Yeah, the coins, the chocolate coins are usually gold. Well, if it's real money, I want you to fill up my bucket. If it's real money, give me a lot of those. Raisinets, no thank you. No thank you. I don't even think I would eat it. I don't know. Raisinets is a very, strange choice to give on Halloween. I think you might hate the children in your neighborhood. No thanks. Reese's, yes, peak. Reese's Pieces, also peak. These are like the best candy ever. I wish I could move them to the front. Can I do that? No, I can't. Grr. Grr. Raisinets are like candy corn. You're not supposed to eat them on your own. Well, I can eat candy corn on their by themselves, and they taste good. Can I nut in your one eyeball, please? No, that would hurt immensely. Reese's Pieces. No, it's Reese's Pieces. Reese's Pieces. I have a friend that proposed to his wife with a ring pop. What did she say? I'm assuming yes. Did she get a real ring after that? Or is it still like, you know, she's still giving it a lick every once in a while? A ring pop. I liked ring pops. I don't think, like... I don't know. I don't know where I would get a ring pop now as an adult. Radical Robinson, hi! Welcome, welcome! Welcome, welcome. They're both poor as shit? Okay, that makes sense. I mean, whatever works for them. I hope he gets her a new ring pop every year. You know? Or like every month she gets a new one. I'll eat it eventually. It's whatever. Runts. I love runts. I love runts. Skittles. Marry me, Stringmer, and I'll ring you up. You gotta get the special Pikachu rings from Japan. You gotta get those. I won't say yes to anything less. Damn, you expensive. Hell yeah, I know what I'm worth. Yeah, if she still gives it a lick every now and then, marriage should be okay. I love you like a daughter, but how are you gonna sit here and tell me Kit Kats are not peen? I mean, they're okay. They're not as good as this other candy up here. You see this other stuff? This stuff is peen. What if I got you the first ever ring pop made? Does it still have the candy on it, or is it just the plastic? If it still has the candy on it, I think that would be really impressive. I would accept that. Because, like, how did it last for so long? Once you go sour Skittles, you can't go back to regular. I don't really even like regular. Like, I'll eat it. Probably I would trade it for something. But I think I would like sour Skittles. Okay, finally, we have Smarties. These are bad. These are really bad. They, like, I don't know if they did this to you, but when I was a kid and they would give these out in class and I would eat them, they would, like... They would make my tummy feel really acidy. And they'd hurt my tum-tum. I want to trap Cece in a ring pop and place her in a glass box for all time. Yeah. You should encase me in amber. That way, I'll be around for centuries to come. The reason they do that is because they're full of malic acid. Oh, okay. Grr. I don't like that. Yeah, I'll trade you. They're basically stomach acid. Oh. See, I like that with sour stuff. I like that with sour stuff, but Smarties aren't even sour. They're just like little pieces of chalk. So it's stolen valor is what it is. It's stolen valor. I like Snickers. Snickers, good. Snickers, yum yum. Sour Patch Kids, mega yum yum. Fill my tummy. Starburst, if it's the red and the pink ones, then it gets a fill up my bucket. The yellow ones are okay, but they're not as good. The strawberry candies, they're pretty good. They're pretty good, but they're also, they're not as good as the peanut butter ones. So I think I'm gonna put them a step lower. Fruit candies are generally good except the purple ones. I don't like grape candy. I don't like grape candy at all. Or like grape soda. Okay, this is sugar daddy, sugar daddy. I feel like I associate these with Bit O' Honey in my mind. I wonder if Smarties are good with people with weak stomach acid. That's a thing that can happen, I think. Maybe, but I have strong tummy acid and it hurts me. Name alone, they win. I don't think I've actually had them. I just associate them with Bit O' Honey for some reason. Maybe they used to package them together or something. Swedish fish. Yeah, they're pretty good. But this is like a one and done. If I have a few packs of Swedish fish, I'm not going to be happy. I get one package of Swedish fish, I go yippee! And I clap my feet together, jump up in the air. Sweet Tarts, original. I like a sweet tart. They're not as good as like some other sour candy though. They're not as good as like Sour Patch Kids, definitely. I think that the Swedish fish would taste better in a mix of gummy candy. I will give you that. I will give you that. What? Who is giving away a toothbrush? I think I complained about this last time we were talking about candy. Is that I went to a dentist's house and they gave me a toothbrush and toothpaste and I was mad. I was pissed off. Don't do this. Don't do this. Just let the children have fun for one night. God. Grr. These are my favorite. I love these. These are way better than the chocolate Tootsie Rolls. These are like godlike. These are amazing. These are better than like Jolly Ranchers. These are better than all that shit. This is like peak. I would put these way up here next to Reese's and Reese's Pieces if I could move things around. They're so good. And you don't find them as much as, yeah, it's a sleeper candy, yeah. And you don't find them as much as the regular Tootsie Rolls. And the regular Tootsie Rolls are like, eh. They're like, whatever. Exactly, you deserve to have your house egged. Tootsie Pops are really good too. I used to love to like actually count the number of licks it took to get to the center. It was like up in the hundreds. I can't remember. I think eventually I would try to bite it because I'm not super patient. Yes, I love root beer dum-dums. They're my favorite, and the best part about liking root beer dum-dums is everybody else doesn't like them and they leave them behind. So I always get some. Yum, yum, yum. Oh yeah, that's true. 1, 2, 3, and then big crunch. Yeah, I love these. These are good. These are yummers. Tootsie Roll. Not as good as the fruit Tootsie Roll. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to offer trades for this. I don't know. The chocolate of a Tootsie Roll, it tastes like chalky. It's kind of yucky. It doesn't taste real nice and smooth chocolatey. It's like, ugh. It's like weird. It's kind of ickers. Kind of icky wicky. Nasty wasty. Yucky wucky. Because it's not real chocolate, it's cocoa flavored taffy. Ew. Well, why is the peanut butter taffy so good, but this is so bad? Why? Riddle me that, Batman. I always thought Tootsie Roll was Tootsie Roll flavored. I think it's supposed to be chocolate. I think it is. I think. Twix! I love these. I love you, Twix bar, my beloved. Yummers. Twizzlers. Pretty good. I like to use them as a straw, though. That's what I do. Is if I'm going to the movie theater, I use it as a straw for my soda. And then afterwards, it has like soda flavor inside. And it makes it extra yummy. But they're kind of plain on their own. That's so 90s of you. Yeah, well, you're old and you're stupid and you're fat. And you smell like Cheetos, so Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. What is this? What is this? Sour Punch? Oh, are these like... These are like Sour Patch Kids ropes or something? All true, you know me so well. Yeah, I keep a list of all my viewers. Oh, Sour Straws. Yeah, I like Sour Straws. Those are pretty good. Warheads. I think that Sour Patch Kids are probably the most yummy sour candy, aside from sour gummy worms. And Sour Belts. I also like Sour Belts a lot. These are okay, but I would much rather have this kind of sour. I'll eat it eventually. I'll get to it. Oh, fuck yeah. A Werther's original will absolutely make my fucking night. I got a warhead for you. Nukes your location. Irradiates you. Sometimes they do make your tummy hurty, but sometimes it's worth it, you know? Werther's originals are just like soothing though. They're like I don't know. They're a calming type of grandma candy, and I love them so much. You know what? You know, alongside Halloween in general, what would CC's grandma candy tier list be? Werther's originals and cream savers would be up at the top. I hate Whoppers. I hate Whoppers. I hate malt balls. Disgusting. The texture of whatever the fuck is inside these things is so fucking nasty. It is gross. Yuck. Yucky. The chocolate isn't that good, and then the whatever the fuck is inside of it, it like feels weird. Cream savers are so good. They really are. I love them so much. I hope they have cream savers on this list. What is this? This is like some kind of Neapolitan candy. I've never had that before. Ew! Ew, why is it green? Why is it Shrek come green? Ew! Yucky! Why did they put, like, fucking slime in there? Ogre piss green. Yeah, I don't like this ogre cum candy. I've never had a cream egg, but looking at this, I think I would absolutely despise it. I think I would get yucked out by that. I would get the ick. I would massively get the ick. Yucky. You know what, I'm gonna put this in trash even though I've never had it, just for making me look at that like snot. What is this? Fico stick? What? I can't read this. Does anybody know what this? I'm gonna skip it anyway, but because I definitely have not had it. But I've never seen that candy before in my life. Oh my god, fucking trash, disgusting. Chico stick. It's peanut butter. Ooh, maybe that's good then. Yummy. I love peanut butter. These are nasty. These taste like styrofoam. And they have a nasty texture, and they use the same ones year after year. Yeah, they're not legally food. This is not actually edible. They're trying to trick you. Aren't they known for giving people the shits? Probably. They probably have killed a few people too. Who knows what evil things this candy gets up to. Oh, I love these. I love Dove chocolates. These are super yummy. Especially the dark chocolate one. This one right here. It's the yummiest. Yum, yum, yum. I think, like, I don't know why they still sell circus peanuts and, like, peach rings and stuff. I have no idea why they still sell them. Fruit gushers are pretty good. Who's giving out fruit gushers on Halloween? This is like something you put in your lunchbox. This is definitely something you put in your lunchbox along with a Go-Gurt. But, I mean, I'll take them. Sure. Gushers became a normal candy recently. You have a different model every time. It's just different outfits. Don't worry. I'll be back to my normal self soon after the Halloween festivities end. Someone who forgot to get Halloween candy. I guess so. This doesn't really seem like a Halloween candy either. And you're getting like assorted ones. I've never liked jelly beans where I couldn't pick the single flavor that I wanted. I don't like assorted flavored jelly beans. I want to go to the candy store and pick up one very particular flavor and get like a bunch of those and nothing else. So these are kind of trash to me. Is that a payday? Yes, I love paydays. These are trash. Wax bottles are so gross. Nasty. That's like 1910s era fucking candy. Only old people like to suck the juice out of a wax bottle. Jelly bellies are much better quality jelly beans. I don't know, because the ones I've had from candy stores that are like the individual flavors, maybe they are jelly bellies. I don't know. But I like them a lot better. I like anything Reese's, but I feel like I've had this before and it wasn't as good as just a regular Reese's Pieces or whatever. I don't like peach rings, sorry. To the trash they go. I love peanut butter. Peanut butter is one of my favorite foods ever. I'll like eat a peanut butter and jelly sandwich every day for the rest of my life, and I will find nothing wrong with this. Pretzel? Who the fuck is giving out pretzels? This isn't even a candy. At least with an apple, it's like sweet, right? And you can make it into a caramel apple. I guess you can make these into caramel or chocolate pretzels, but you stack the pretzels with the Reese's cups. Okay. Rat, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I love to grab a good jelly belly and give it a shake. Give it a good slap. I mean, I like pretzels. I do like pretzels. I just didn't expect them on my Halloween candy tier list. Raisins? Okay, no. Why? You're not giving out raisins on Halloween. You're a psychopath. You're not doing this. I refuse to believe someone evil and dastardly is doing this. I don't hate raisins. I like raisins, but I feel bad putting them up high on the list because they're not candy. They're not candy, though. Even if you actually like raisins, there's so few in the box. This is true, yes. Well, okay, the apple it's easier to make the apple into a candy treat than the raisins. I don't know what you're gonna fucking do with the raisins. You just have to, like, eat them by themselves, I guess. Reese's Take 5. They're okay. Sixlets, never had them, but they look gross, so I probably won't ever have them. I always got raisins every Halloween. Did they just like hate you? I've never gotten raisins for Halloween, and I think I would cry. I think I would cry because like it's just not candy. I've never had these. What is this? Caramel? Love caramel. Yummy. Tasty. These are straight ass. If you give this to a child on Halloween, this is worse than raisins. You want that child dead. You want that child fucking dead in a ditch. This is... Why would you do this? These are so foul. These are the worst gummies you can ever get. They're so nasty. I've had these like twice in my life, and both times I felt like I was gonna vomit. They're so gross. I'm sorry. So gross. Trash. Your candy takes break my heart. I will perish. Well, I will revive you, and you're just gonna have to learn to live with it. You're gonna have to learn. You're gonna have to like microdose on my candy takes until you learn to live with the suffering. Fruit by the Foot is not Halloween candy either, but I'm gonna fill up my bucket because I love Fruit by the Foot. It's so good. Fruits, this is what the fuck. Okay, first of all, gum isn't candy. Second of all, I mean, I guess if it's like double bubble is like kind of trash, but at least it has like flavor that stays for a while. Fruit Stripes have like Fruit Stripes, the flavor of them lasts for like 3 seconds, and then you're just chewing on disgusting rubber for yeah, it's like it hardly lasts for like any good amount of time. Trash. Fun Dip. Didn't we just do Fun Dip? Where's my Fun Dip? Where did I put Fun Dip? In the trash? Where did I put it? Oh, it's in... Yeah, I guess I'll trade. I'll trade these two then. Gobstoppers. I've never had these. I don't know. I didn't really want to, like... When I was like eating candy when I was younger, I wasn't the type to want to like suck on like one piece of candy for like the whole night. So I never got these kinds of candy. I used to eat these a lot. I used to eat a lot of this stuff, this bubble tape. But it's not, again, it's not Halloween candy. However, I will take it. I don't know, something about the... It's just like with Fruit by the Foot. Where like something about the way that it rolls out of the container. I don't know. It's like stimulating. No, I would never take a bite out of it because you gotta eat it like this. You gotta eat it like a strip. Any other way is like blasphemy. Halloween Kit Kat, never had it. Lifesavers gummies, yes, they're yummies. Lifesavers, the hard ones, no, I'll trade you. Pretzel M&Ms, never had it. Is that a pumpkin spice Kit Kat? I don't know. That's what it seems like, I guess. Or maybe it's just orange. I love white chocolate, and you guys will not convince me otherwise. White chocolate is really good. I love Rolos. I love these things, and they never, like, exist anywhere. Nobody wants to acknowledge their existence. And I love, what is it called? Ricens? They're like this chocolate caramel chewy stuff. And it's so yummy. And we already had this one. Oh, are they coming back for later? Oh, they are. Okay, well, I'm just gonna put these in trade then. Because I haven't had any of these before. Okay. Raisins are really good. I love them. They're so yummy. Knut 10. Hello. Hi, welcome in. Welcome. You've never had Crackle? No. No, I haven't. So, what did we learn about CC tonight? Chat. I learned that I really like peanut butter and caramel a lot. And I really don't like mint. I really don't like... Well, actually, you know what? I learned that I'm right. I learned that I'm always right and I'm never wrong. And all of the things that I like are good and all of the things that I don't like are bad. Give me your okay, you can trade me. You can trade me. Shit taste and what do you mean? I have good chocolate up here. I have the Dove chocolates and the Heath bar. Yummers. That's good stuff. They're not candy, but they can be made into a candy-like substance. They can be made into a yummy, yummy caramel apple. It's not old lady. It's not old lady preferences. Yeah, I am based in white chocolate pilled. I don't care if it's industrial waste from when they make the real chocolate. It tastes yummy and I'm gonna put it in my tummy. Yeah, I'm based in white. What else is new? I kind of... I wish they had, like, an overall score. Like, you could just see for any one of these. I guess you have to... Oh, average vote. Okay, hold on. Let me get this candy list. Hello? Oh, okay, yeah. Can I save it? Please? Thanks. I don't want to create an account. Sorry. Goodbye. White chocolate isn't a waste product? Well, I didn't know what it was made from. I'm just going based off of what you guys say. You guys could tell me anything and I'd be like, yeah, okay, that sounds about right. Well, I think the American stuff is probably worse. Are the Canadian Kit Kats not any good? Okay, so why is nobody pulling... What? Okay, here we go. Okay, no, this isn't all the stuff I liked. People really like Fun Dip? What the fuck? Huh? What? They really like Fun Dip a lot. And these stupid fucking nasty Krabby Patties. What is wrong with people? Hello, Sludge Crab. Hi. Which American chocolates use butyric acid so I can avoid them forever? Like every Hershey's product ever. Okay, what's in the bottom then? Why would you throw the banana Laffy Taffy and the Milk Duds in the trash? This is wrong. This is so wrong. The people that made this list are horrible people. And they're gonna get what's coming to them one day. They put the fruit Tootsie Rolls in the fucking bottom? Ah! This is so sad. Yeah, some people deserve to die in horrible ways. It's insane that they put Double Bubble above fucking Milk Duds and Laffy Taffy. That is psychopathic behavior and they need to be evaluated. Butyric acid is interesting. Everyone who wants to be smug goes on about my vomit. If you're used to butyric acid chocolate without, it tastes flat. See, it just tastes like vomit to me though, for real though. Like my mom used to get me Hershey's chocolate bars and stuff, but I just couldn't eat them because it's like they really do taste like vomit. That's true. I guess you can trade. Okay, let's stretch a little. Oh my goodness. Oh man. I was shrimping up a little. Don't do that to yourself. Don't do that to your poor back. Taste is interesting. One of the only senses where I feel like everyone has a wild different perception. I feel like it could be the same thing with color and stuff, and we just don't realize it. Like, maybe that's why some people are better at painting than others, is because they just, like, see colors better. You know? Don't forget to drink your Wawa. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. I don't have the cilantro soap gene, so I am superior. This is wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's all wrong. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's my perception, which is right, and everyone else's, which is wrong. Exactly. Alright, I think we're gonna get into watching some stuff. However, my tummy is not happy right now. My tummy is grumpy. So I think I'm gonna put some yogurt in it and grab some more water because I dinked all my water. It's gone. But we're gonna watch a few things, I think, and then we're gonna play some games. I got here. Let me tell you what I got here. I got a key for some game from a developer, and it's supposed to be like an exploration game, so that might be kind of cool. That might be kind of interesting. Yeah, I dinked all my water. I dinked all my water. It's all gone, and I'm thirsty. Media Saturday. Sloppy Saturday. Where did it go? I picked up some stuff from the suggestions channel. Can I poke it once? Yes, just once. Only once. Why is Waddlesea here menacing me? She's keeping chat in line. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. I got a bunch of dog shit itch games, and I got some stuff that you guys were telling me to get, like Hachishaku, and Filth Breed and Scab Girl or something like that. Very interesting names. Very interesting. And then I got a key for this game called... What is it? I also bought Midnight Crane because it looks kind of silly and that was recommended. Apparatus Exanimus is the game key that I got, so we might check that out and see what it's like. Waddlesea needs to be trapped in the crystal like Angry Joe. Don't you fucking hate on my Waddlesea. My beloved homunculus creation. She may seem like an abomination in the eyes of the Lord, but she's my little abomination, so be nice. Be nice. Waddlesea looks like she restores 85% health if you eat her. No! She does, however, give you a funny hat. How many eggs did you need to inject to get her, Cece? Let's just say that, all that debt I was talking about, it was just from buying eggs in this economy. Yeah, I injected cum into the Shrek jizz egg, and this is what popped out. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna eat Yogi so my tummy stops hurting. I think it's hungry, which is stupid. And then we'll come back and we'll do some stuff. We'll keep having a fun Halloween night. You and me. And Waddlesea. And that Cece up there. Yeah. Okie dokie. Let's get some watching done, shall we? I will pull it up on my big dungeon TV. So let me just find out where this freaking music is coming from. Ah, there it is. No, thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back to you. I feel kind of weird because my body is facing my body is facing the other way. We're just gonna have to deal with it. I don't feel like moving all this shit over, so I don't feel like switching sides. Let me see what I have in my big tab of things. I do have some Halloween specials. We watched this. Oh, that's right. We were in the middle of watching Analog Horror. What's that one? Oh yeah, Meat Canyon has a thing now. Big tab of things. I have many big tabs of many things, and I have to go searching through them. I forget what I put up there. Yeah. I'm playing hard to get with my dungeon TV, so it puts on only the best slop. You have to face that way because your huge honkers would cover the board. Yes, my gigantic pair of boob. Does anybody know what the Meat Canyon one is called? If I go to his channel, is it good? Ah! It's like, okay, never mind. It's not that. That was really loud. I gotta go eat. Have a nice eat. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you. I don't know what his horror short thing is called. Is it just Meat Canyon, the newest video on his channel? Grr. Somebody mentioned it earlier. By the way, Roofler, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I guess I'll look it up. Okay, I think it really is just this one right here. We can watch it. We'll see what... I haven't actually watched any of his stuff before. Did you get those honker implants specifically for Halloween? Yeah, this is one of those blow-up suits that, that's like the one that Sabrina Girl Pants has, but only the boobs inflate, and only a little bit. Just a little bit. A coquettish amount. Nothing too whorish. So I've never actually watched any of his stuff before. I think Cece should be dropped into the Meat Canyon. You have a Meat Canyon. It's called your butthole. And everything that falls in there dies because it smells so bad. Yeah, I have 2 tiny pumpkins stuffed inside my bra. I will pull them out later and we can paint them together.
What should we do today, Ferb? I know we gotta go to summer school, and that makes me a little angry.
I don't like the way he draws things. It's really scary.
I think I know what we should
Why
do
wouldn't
today.
you draw them cute? Why wouldn't you draw them cute and adorable? Are they gonna shoot up the school? Yay! Oh my god, yes! What a cool summer adventure this is. It is very grotesque. I guess if it's supposed to be that way, that makes so much sense.
God, what a piece of shit.
Yeah, why would you draw and animate that? You should feel bad about yourself.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Phineas and Ferb school shooter cartoon. Oh, yeah. That's a good idea.
It's basically his whole thing. Okay, he's good at it because it scared me. It scared me a lot.
I've got to do something different.
I liked it. No, Meat Canyon. No, Meat Canyon. Why is your subscriber going down? You weren't even cringe. That was funny. That was funny, not cringe. I laughed. Just keep doing it. Keep keep making school shooter shorts. You'll get there one day. Maybe Mad Magazine. Was definitely good at drawing gross things. Maybe like, what were those Cabbage Patch Kids, but they were gross? Garbage Pail Kids. Maybe that's where it originated from. I remember those having a lot of really nasty illustrations. Yeah, I typed lol at that, and I left a timestamp to that exact spot so everyone would know that I'm laughing at that exact part. Ew! Put those away. It's gross. Oh, is that pumpkin guts? Mmm, yummy. Don't do that. You could have made that into pumpkin pie. Oh yeah, Ren and Stimpy too. Yeah, I feel like Garbage Pail Kids were out before Ren and Stimpy. Hello? Oh, that's his pumpkin monster. Thank you for the head pat. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Wow, pumpkin monster, you sure are packing a big one. Uh-oh, it had a kidney stone. Oh wait, that might be a baby. It had a baby stone. Ew! Don't open it up. What is it? Okay, that's not a baby. That's something else. That's to stop ripping apart his homunculus. He worked really hard on that. This is really nasty. These what?
What if
Oh,
Walter White's
hi.
son had like a pregnancy scare at school and he was like pissed about it or something? I don't know.
That's a bad idea. Throw that one away. That one's rotten. That one's no good. That one's no good.
Can't make that.
You gotta hit this thing until it gives you better
I can't
ideas.
make it. I'm not going to. I'm not gonna.
I love practical effects. Yeah, that was really good and really nasty. He succeeded in making something that would make me fucking vomit if I saw it in real life.
Dad, I need to talk to you about something.
Wait,
Dad,
is this?
I think I got myself in a bit of a pickle.
I've never seen this show before. Is he supposed to be like that? Or did he get like... Is this part... Yeah, he's like that? Oh, okay. Okay. I did not know that. No, I didn't know that he had a disabled son. I thought it was just like cancer. I thought his son had cancer. Cerebral palsy. Okay, well that stinks. I mean, that your wife... Is it his wife that gets cancer after? Man, that stinks. What a hard life. Oh, he's the one with cancer. Oh, man, that sucks too. Okay, never mind. Man, that's a hard life. Walter had some things happen to him that weren't so great. That's a lot of medical expenses. I can see why he wanted to sell crack. See, I was questioning that because I know that I know that Meat Canyon is like not the type to not make a joke like that where where the son is just kind of special needs for no reason. I feel like he would do that, so I wanted to make sure I was in on the joke if there was one. Because some of the stuff he says on Creepcast makes me think that he's like Mike Stoklasa-like, where he laughs at the elderly and infirm.
It's really irrelevant to the whole situation, but I just...
When will we get the Meat Canyon CC crossover? I feel like he could make me look really grotesque, and I don't want to see that side of me. I don't want to see this type of CC. I only want to see cute, adorable CC. Yeah, he's not the type, I think, to really censor himself in any way. What the fuck is this? This is his idea giver. It's the worm that births all of his ideas.
Trans people in my swamp.
Yeah, when I get cancelled, the Meat Canyon video is gonna go fucking insane. He's gonna have so much material to work with. Uh-oh. 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 It's subscriber falling. Subscriber down. Cringe. Officially cringe. They hate you, dude. You lose them. You lose subscriber. You know what you have to do? You have to film that disgusting thing in your basement and put your penis in it. Because you have to make porn now.
Some kind of fucking joke to you?
Your regular career is over. You have to resort to an OnlyFans, but with this thing. Who would watch that? There would be plenty of people. I guarantee you. Just for the, like, spectacle of it. It's like how people would go and watch, people get their heads chopped off in, like, you know, Victorian England or whatever. No! No, not all of his insides all at once. Well, I think this thing was suffering anyway, so probably best to just put it out of its misery. What do you think they made this with? This has to be like ketchup and fucking other nasty goop slime. Maybe like beans. I'm sensing some baked beans. Oh my god, he's already suffering enough. I feel bad for this poor little alien. Ew, don't put that on your face. Don't put that, no, you don't know what that will do to you. You don't know what that will do to you. Ew, that's gonna mutate you. And you're gonna get real sick and die. It'll make him funnier. That thing wasn't funny though. That thing is the reason he was losing subscriber. Yeah, maybe he'll become the idea critter. And with their powers combined, with him as one of them, they can finally make a good idea. Okay, that's not good. That's... Oh. That's how, oh wow. I guess, you know, I haven't seen that kind of birthing from Impreg. But, yeah, that's his homunculus. Yay! Good morning, Ace. Hi. Yeah, that was an idea. Get it out of there. Oh, it's a little weird baby. It turned from an idea into a real baby boy. Ew, never mind. Put it back in. Ew. Oh, yeah, it's Zach. It's Zach Hadel from Smiling Friend. Hello, Ace. Hi. Welcome. We're watching some stuff before I game a little. Flush it. Flush it so it doesn't grow. Oh, this is the Smiling Friend's origin story. Wow. Oh, he is turning into the meat thing. Ew, he's like festering. I love that. I love that for him. Thank you for the head pat, Avedia. Hi. Oh, he's like melting in the back too. Sick. Hello, had a good fright night? Pretty decent Halloween? Yeah, it's been good. I mean, now that I'm hanging out with everyone, it's been good. He's not gonna be able to draw with this going on, I think. It's gonna make things a little bit difficult. You got meat creature syphilis. Well, what did he think was gonna happen when he spread it all over his face and stuff? Oh, it has a human skull in there. Is that because that's him? Or did the other one... Was the other one a human? This is what it feels like after a couple of days of depression rotting. Yeah, you stay a little bit too long in your bed. You start feeling like this. Your hair is kind of greasy. You're kind of monstrous. Oh, sick! Let's see him. He's like a lump of nasty flesh. A lump of disgusting, rotting, nasty flesh. Yeah. That is basically what he would, like, his ideas would look like in real life. Oh my gosh, Carnivorous Rob, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. So many people turned into cutie eyes against their will. Yeah, this is relatable. Me, when I am a big pile of rotting meat and I birth the disgusting meat idea cubes, spheres. What is this one? Oh, they have like actual little people now. You gotta kill that. You gotta kill that and then yourself. That's not gonna end up good for anyone, I don't think. Oh. Yucky. I like his spaghetti hands though. Oh, his final achievement, making homunculus. Making homunculus baby. No, you guys are grown in a much cuter, not disgusting manner. What is that a penis? What was that thing? What is that? Oh, he's a cartoon now. He's transcended earthly form. Did he fuck it? No, he ingested like meat juice and it turned him into a meat monster. Are we grown in the cabbage patch? Yes. You're grown in a garden, a lovely garden, and lovingly plucked when you are sufficiently ripe. They had to like slime up somebody's room to do that. Did you see that? They had to like fucking slime up this guy's entire house. I'd be so mad. I'd be so mad having to clean that shit up. Was that a penis? I feel like I shouldn't point it out, but I think he had a penis trophy on that shelf. I feel like that was definitely some kind of weenus. But I mean, it's on YouTube, so I guess it's fine, right? Yeah, that's true. Maybe he just really deserved a penis trophy. Every man has a penis trophy. Oh, okay. They, like, give it to you. They give it to you on a very special day in your life. Interesting. I liked the practical effects. I liked the goop. Hopefully that wasn't too hard to clean out of every crevice of his room. Hopefully. I'm just thinking of what like the maid has to get up to later. I would come into that situation, I would just like fucking cry. This is called Arisu. Only want to stop by for a little bit. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your stream, CC. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. Oh, the Weenie Fairy brings you a special trophy. Oh, cool. Can you load? Can you load the video? Hello? Grr. Okay, there we go. Finally, jeez. I don't think this is part of that one series we watched on Oboro's recommendation. This is like different, I'm pretty sure. I think it has subtitles and stuff turned on. Thank you, It's Orpheus, for the head pat. Hey, what? Oh shit. You're big. You don't care? I mean, I guess that's how you like show dominance. Like, who gives a shit? You go be spooky somewhere else. I mean, when you're getting home from like a long day's work at the office or whatever, and that thing's in your hallway, I think I would just, you know, fuck it, leave it alone too. Maybe he could tame it though and make it into a... Okay, maybe not. I don't know, not when it like just stands there menacingly. Can you go away, demon creature? This is a private call.
ああ、いや、着いたんだけどさ、ちょっとまだ店のことは伝えられてなくて。
It's just vibing. Well, this, like I said, this is a private call. Can you like step away? It's very rude. He just wants attention. Yeah, he's very chat coded. Where you need to like constantly include him and stuff. When the demon creature wants to ask for a favor, but it's too socially awkward to actually bring it up. Maybe he's just trying to gather his strength to even say hello. Yeah, I would be kind of mad if I was a demon and I went out of my way to like haunt your house and be really spooky, and then you didn't even acknowledge me when I was putting all of my power into manifesting myself.
変わり者で不老不死を夢見て、ある日突然行方がわからなくなったそうだ。
Hi? Are you still there? What is he? Oh, he's like talking to him. It kind of is. Did you put a bucket on his head? Honestly, I would too. That's a good idea. Like, what's he gonna do? What if he's just bored and there's nothing else to do? That's true. I think you go through the list of cool things you could do as a ghost pretty quickly. And then after that, it's just like hoping that you can scare a few people. What are you doing? What are you pointing at? What are you doing? No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Subaru's left toe, and I think that might be what gets you banned. I'm sorry. That's really weird to ask. Not to be a hater or anything, just a kind of weird statement. It's what it reminded me of. It's a meme. It's a copy pasta. Okay, I'll unban you then. I did not realize. I have not seen that before. But don't do the sexual memes because I don't know what they mean, and I think it's just like you're saying something really crazy. I unbanned you. I'm sorry. I didn't know that that was a meme or like a copy pasta. Dominic Timms, thank you for the follow. Hello there. We're watching stuff. This is Arisu. Sorry, I'm not up to date and hip with all the lingo and all the memes. So... The sound effect is really familiar, but I can't place it. It's probably like in the public domain. There's lots of things where you'll hear like sound effects from video games. Yeah. Yeah. What's this? Oh, that's no good. That's a cursed object, I think. I can tell by its aura, the ominous aura that it's emitting. But do you know 6'7"? 6'7". 6'7". I would kill myself if I was a teacher and I had to hear that all day. I would go insane. I think I would go actually insane. Oh, hey, Bucket. Hey, Bucket Man. You got a different bucket on.
これを
They should make a horror movie or game where the monster represents mental health issues. That's revolutionary, and I don't think anyone's ever done it before. And you would be really smart for making that
ここ
connection.
で住人だったんだ
They should pay teachers better. Agreed. To deal with what they're dealing with now, absolutely. Like double. They get paid like 50K, and every child there wants to harass them or kill them.
今解放して
I would start singing Pumped Up Kicks. I think that's probably a powerful counter spell to the 6-7. I like Bucket Monster. The more I look at Bucket Monster, the more that I like him. He's kind of cool. Oh, what? Hello? Mama?
厄災を封じたんだ。
I sealed the disaster in that box.
それはもとより人ではない。
あれ
I would listen to the TV. If it was a choice between Bucket Monster Man and Magic TV Woman, I think I would listen to the TV Woman. I don't think this guy has the best intentions. I mean, look at him. I'm not to be a person that judges by, you know, book by its cover, but he's kind of scary. A little bit creepy. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you.
結局
In
箱を
the
開け
end,
る
I
ことはし
never opened the box. Coronavirus, happy
箱の
Halloween.
ことは両親も知らず
Oh, they didn't know? Then it's good. Yeah,
シェーブーズの元に行き
just
それは村
throw
の
it
神社で
away.
管理されることになったという以来幽霊は現れなくなった
Okay, so you made a great decision then. That's good. I'm happy for you. I wouldn't live here though. I think after seeing Bucket Man a couple times, I think I'd be out. I'd hit the bricks. What say the Magic TV Woman?
俺の先祖の死に際は誰も知らない
The graphics on this game are pretty good, yeah.
今もどこかで生きているのかもしれない
It's so realistic. It's like I'm really in Japan right now.
だとしたら一体何のために
Ooh. I still live here because property prices are scarier than dying. I feel like housing isn't that expensive in Japan compared to some other places. I think I'd risk going somewhere else. Interesting. Like most Japanese horror, I don't understand what just happened, but I am intrigued. Are there any hints in the... anywhere down here? Hello? It took me 3 days to watch it. Okay, that's nice. No. Yeah, it didn't pull a cheap jump scare. I did like the Bucket Man. I did like him. What did he say here at the end? Maybe she's still alive somewhere. Oh, maybe that lady was the TV woman. His ancestor is stuck in the TV. There's some places Japan will pay you to live. Like where? And how do I do that? The frequency of earthquakes. A lot of houses have to be torn down after a couple decades to get rebuilt up to code. But see, that just says to me that, like, the prices... What do they make their houses out of that are different? Because it seems like that means that the prices of houses in other places where they're like millions of fucking dollars or like even hundreds of thousands of dollars, it's like there's no reason for them to be that expensive. You know? Wood Japan. Oh, okay, I see. Happy Halloween, Roland Law. Happy Halloween. They'll pay you to live in proximity to me. And your orbit. Interesting. Basically, you get a lot of subsidies to live in rural towns that are dying. You gotta be a Japanese national to qualify, though. I think they should let really cool weeb people over there, but you have to prove that you really want to assimilate. So you have to be more cultured than I am. I feel like, you know, Norway has an area where they pay to live, but there's polar bears. I would not live around polar bears because those things will hunt you and kill you. Yeah, you have to be like Ken-sama. You have to be like Sephiroth's sword. Seth-sama. And if you're that powerful, you get to live there. You're acknowledged as one of their own. Yeah, you have to be a true 100% like pure blood weeaboo to get in there, and they ask you a bunch of trivia, and you have to do a whole bunch of you have to like serve tea and stuff correctly. I think a polar bear could eat sushi in exactly 2 bites. I agree. Maybe even only 1. Depends on like which angle they take it from, you know? Like, are they approaching me from the side? Am I like, you know, swallowed whole? Yeah, when you move to Norway and you get vored by a polar bear, sometimes it's just like that. Sometimes things be like that. Okay, let's watch some more sloppy horror shorts and stuff. This is another Japanese horror, so I bet I will also not understand this one, but I'll like it. Why I hate when, okay, pause. Already pause. I hate when people cook the fish with the head and tail still on, and then they like eat it. It's so gross. You gotta take that off. I hate that you have to pay extra at the seafood boil to get them to take the shrimp's heads off and stuff. I don't want that shit staring at me. I don't want to live, you know, with the weight of my sins. I just want a piece of meat on a plate and to not acknowledge that I was once a living being. Yeah, no, I would never eat fish eyes. I would rather starve and become one with the earth again. Hello, Pepperwolf. Hi, welcome in. We're watching scary stuff for a little while. Whoa, wait, hold on. Whoa, what the fuck? What was that? Something changed. Oh, she turned the lights out. I was I was like, why it go black in there? What the hell? Why they took all the color away? That's the lights. That's what a light switch does. When you turn it off, it becomes dark in there. Yeah, this is Japanese horror. It's called what is it called? Hold on, wait a second. What is it called? Good Night. It's called Good Night. This looks like a neat son. This kid. Oh, sorry. This kid is a neat. I feel like he hasn't done anything in his entire life. And they're talking about like, oh man, haha, wouldn't it be cool if you like got a job and had kids too? Well, I guess, you know, maybe it'll happen sometime. We'll just have to wait and see. But it would be really nice. I'm not saying that he's ugly or anything. I think he looks fine. I'm just saying, look at the outfit. Look at, he's in his sweats and stuff. This guy doesn't leave his room. That damn internet, because they be on their damn phones. It's because they don't eat their fish eyes like they used to. Yeah, boy got no swag, no riz. He needs a more rizful outfit. We get this guy looking like a K-pop star, and he's gonna drown in pussy. All he needs to do is dye his hair blonde and wear something a little nicer. Luzun, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome. Yeah, you should wear an Among Us shirt and some booty shorts that say juicy on the ass. And then he'll get a lot of offers. He'll get a lot of women slapping his butt and pinching it. See, those sweats don't make his ass look good. They look much better in juicy shorts. Some tight little booty shorts. Yeah, they give him Hank Hill ass, and that's not effective. That's not what we want. Okay, so his name is Shingo. This is what you play. If you're gonna be a NEET and stay in your room all day, that's cool. And actually, honestly, I love that for you. But you cannot be playing whatever the fuck this is. This fucking Japanese brain rot tapper game, 8 hours a day. You need to be playing Monster Hunter. Like Monster Hunter or like Final Fantasy 14 or something. This is not it. This is not cool. CC doesn't recognize peak gacha gaming. Bro needs to get on like Azure Lane type shit. Oh, hi. Okay, this is kind of scary. I don't like that he's horizontal. What's up, dude?
Shingo.
Yeah? What? Yeah, mom? Okay. Alright, girl. Yeah, good night, mom. Can you recede back from the doorway? Yeah, fix your orientation. Why you horizontal like that for? Yeah, he should be reading hentai visual novels. Exactly. Can you leave? Can you leave so I can play my tap game, please? I think I've read creepypasta of this. Really? Okay, you know what? I wasn't thinking that, like, they would be making films based off creepypasta. Like, in Japan. I didn't know if they had their own creepypasta. But that would be actually really cool. Mom activated landscape mode. That is something a mom ghost would do, though. They'd come haunt your ass and scare you just to tell you to go to bed early. You need some sleep. Like, you cannot be up all night on that phone. You're wearing the same sweats, dude. What did I tell you? Booty shorts. Now. This boy's stinky, yeah. He's got pheromones. He's pheromone maxing. Mom, have you not reset from last night? Are you still in scary mode? Please go back to normal mom mode. Why are we just watching him eat? Oh, they hate him. Oh, they're gonna say they're gonna evict him or something. This is the type of breakfast you have when your parents are finally gonna tear away your meat box. Why is it only him eating? Because it's like 1 in the afternoon. The parents already ate like hours ago. Yeah, mom, can you hit her reset button in her pussy, dad? Like Chobits, can you get this bitch to start working properly? It's freaking me out. Yeah, mom got the good shit. She's on some perks right now. Those perks hit her system like the bombs hit Nagasaki. By the way, Cece, your outfit is super adorable. Thank you. I can't wait for you to see more of it when we go to the gaming section. Yeah, she's having a good trip. Some Xannies, some perks. Hell yes. My horizontal mom better not fucking... Oh, it's horizontal mom and dad. My horizontal mom and dad better not tell me to get off my game. Or I'm gonna be real mad. You guys don't understand. 28 is still young. I have so much time. You don't have to harass me like this. You don't have to go creepypasta mode. She got her husband to take perks with her. I mean, they have to deal with this kid. They were both horizontal. I don't like that. That is not the appropriate angle to be at. That is not the right orientation for a human being. Hello, hello, user. Yeah, this NEET is about to die. He should have just stayed in bed and left in the morning. He's gonna get evicted from life now. Yeah, you do not need to investigate this. They left you alone last night, so why would they do anything tonight? You're fine. Just like stay in bed, go sleep. Oh, there she is. Are they sundowners? No, I think they're demons. Go back to bed. Why do you want to do stuff now? Why do you want to do stuff now that you haven't, like, when you haven't done anything for your entire adult life? Just go to bed. Japanese kids are taught early to keep things clean. Yeah, they have to clean their classrooms like little slaves. They have to stay behind to clean off the chalkboards and stuff. Unlike American patriots that get to go home and play Xbox. What's the story so far? Why is his mom AFK? His mom was weird and horizontal and said goodnight while being horizontal, and then the next morning she was just kind of like silent and staring, and now his dad's in on it too. I think you should take a hint and just leave. Like, I don't even think that the parents are haunted. I think that they just want him out, so they're creeping him out. Drink this water. It's so yummy and definitely not drugged. I'd splash them with it and see if they, like, start melting. Wow, thanks Mom, tastes like water. Thank you for the yummy breakfast. I'm going to go and not return to this house ever again. Okay, bye. Chamo Mile, thank you for the follow. Yeah, what? Huh? What? 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 Who is that? Who are you? Where did you, what the fuck? What was that? I think they're fine. You think so? Who is the man? It was the head pull back man. Oh no! I hate when he does that. And then he chiropracts your spine. I like that effect, whatever they did. So Does this mean that I think this is that they were being puppeted? Because look at how flimsy their necks are. So this guy's been like puppeting them, but how did he do that? How did Mr. Fat Man? Is he like a ghost? How did Mr. Pulls your head back real far man puppet his mom and dad? I like it. I just don't understand it. Like it was creepy. I feel like the mom's skin color changes when the neck breaks. We can go back and look at it. The water that make the pull your head back man appear. I feel like, yeah, he just he got rid of all of a lifetime of back and neck pain by giving them a spine readjustment and a neck readjustment and a life readjustment into death. One more time. I want to see if the mom's skin color changes if she race bends, as was said by a chatter. It's probably about how your parents can't support his neat lifestyle after they die, but they're not dead. They got their heads loosened. I feel like, yeah, this must be something specific. I like the sounds. Oh, it's her head. She does change skin color. What is that? It looks like they might have put like... he doesn't though. His dad doesn't change skin color. This is like what? Like a 3D model or something? Next vid. I will go to the next vid when I am done. When I am ready analyzing. His dad lost his mouth and the other... I think they turned into like 3D models. Huh. Weird. Yeah, that would probably be because of whatever 3D lighting they have. Interesting. Well, I liked it. I just don't understand it. Again, anytime that I click on Japanese horror, I know that I'm probably not going to understand it. Something is going to be lost on me. Stupid gaijin. Waitu pigu. Okay, we did this one already, but we haven't done this one. This is called The Forest. It is analog horror. So it's gonna be straight ass. They're never gonna pay to live in Japan unless you start learning fast, CC. I'm too stupid. Can't they just let a stupid girl into their country every once in a while? Like pity them and let them in? just one every once in a blue moon. Just, you know, this one's really stupid. We should let her in and give her a home, like, you know, like almost like you're taking in a stray dog. Why are people into analog horror? We have the digital age, for fuck's sake. Well, this, despite saying that it's analog, it is most certainly digital.
It's nice to just relax, don't you think?
Who's talking to me? Oh, you?
As you may know, this will be my last show. We had so many fun adventures together.
No, we didn't.
But all adventures eventually end. Oh.
Yeah, it's Elmo after he had a bad bender.
It's gonna be a big one.
Gyaru CC1. I've thought about it. I've thought about making getting a model or something, or just making a drawing.
You know what? How about we listen to a story to help pass the time? What do you think?
What if children's thing but cursed? Ah, what if we took children's media and we inserted dead bodies into it?
How about this one?
What if SpongeBob killed Patrick and ate Squidward?
Alrighty. We just have to wake him up.
Ugh. Put it away. This is a bad Muppet. This is a Muppet that would be, like, rejected and thrown into the fire.
What was that? Did you just hit me?
Yeah, you bitch. Why would you hit him?
I was sleeping. I haven't gotten any sleep since last time.
Well, then how could you be sleeping, stupid idiot? Stupid idiot dumbass. If you haven't been sleeping, then how are you sleeping? Hit him again. Hit him again.
Now, I want you to tell me a story.
Good night, Carnivorous Rob. Good night. Yeah, a lot of people grew up past, like, VHS tapes and, like, TV and stuff, and they want to experience it. But they don't really know... They don't really know what it's like, so they just make Five Nights Freddy's, but they put it in 4:3 resolution.
Are you sure?
Don't make me ask again.
Alright. Fine. I am warning you, though. You may not like how this one ends.
Oh, it's gonna get scary. The cartoon character's gonna grab a knife and kill all his friends. Slotting in VHS tapes felt so satisfying, but having to rewind shit was annoying. Yeah, I think my mom eventually bought us, like, a rewind, like, thing that you set tapes in, and they would just rewind without you having to, like, look at it. Yeah, 4:3 grain filter. Throw some chromatic aberration on top of it. Doesn't matter what it looks like or sounds like, as long as it has chromatic aberration. Nox Struts, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is very Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. The little Muppets that they're using. I don't think this is part of a series. I think this is like a standalone thing, so I don't know why it's going into it, acting like we know what these characters are. Oh, hi!
Our story begins with a boy and his dog.
Story.
The boy named David lived in a home near the edge of a forest with his father.
Okay.
His dog named Buddy was his only true friend.
Wow, what a loser.
But tonight,
I do miss recording stuff on VHS tapes. Yeah, like, I don't know. I also like just seeing what people have recorded on VHS tapes because it gets, like, the commercials and stuff, too. And it's neat to see commercials from back then. No, Buddy is the only good soul in this entire household. Everyone else is...
I don't want to keep this thing up all night again.
I don't... Oh, don't...
I'm not gonna tell you again.
How is he gonna control the dog? You're the adult. You should be training the dog.
What the fuck did I tell you about that? I don't want to piss all over the floor.
These subtitles are not accurate at all.
You fucking kid, always pissing me off.
later that night, David becomes tired. Remembering his father's words, he looks at Buddy.
Your dog's gonna piss all over the place and then your dad's gonna hit you. Ha ha ha. AI generated subtitles are always ass. At least it's not a case of that awful AI dubbing that they're doing to some people's videos. They're doing that to some people's ASMR videos, and I can't think of a worse choice.
Don't worry. I'll keep you safe.
This is more oral if they had a dog. True! Actually, unironically true, yes. But I think that his dad, if this was Moral Oral, his dad would have actually hit him by now. Moral Oral is so good. I love that show. I'm so sad it got canceled. And it got canceled over one of, like, the best episodes, I think. Anytime I accidentally click on a YouTube video someone sends me on Discord, I get awful German AI voice blasting into mine ears. I want to blast mine ass into YouTube's headquarters for coming up with such a stupid fucking ridiculous dumbass thing. Yeah, anybody talking at all can get hit by the auto dubbing, and for like the majority of videos, it's straight ass. I got canceled, yeah. After the episode with Nurse Bendy, I think, and some of the other women that like it went into like their traumas and stuff. They canceled it because I guess they felt it got like too heavy or something. The finale was satisfying at least. True, yeah. What we got was really, really, really good. I just wish we could have gotten more because it was such a good show. Yeah? Why are you looking at me like that? Don't look at me with your big ol' eyes. I feel like the higher-ups just were like, okay, make it like more visceral, and then they were like, okay, we can make it like more real and hit harder, and then they were like, no, not like that, not like that, no, we meant like in a funny way, not in a serious way, where you were actually like trying to portray issues and like the characters' issues with like dignity. We just wanted something funny. We wanted it edgy and funny. Me too. I'm so glad. I really like Nurse Bendy as a character. I'm so glad she and her son get to like be together and be happy. Is your dog done shitting yet? How long does it take? Yeah, I don't feel like there was, like, a serious amount of backlash either, no. Because Clone High had that Gandhi thing where people were like, how dare you portray Gandhi in anything but the best light possible, even though Gandhi wasn't the best person ever. Some dogs just really like to walk around and sniff for like 10 minutes. Picky, very picky. I looked at your costume. It would be funny and cute if your pumpkin hat would have been stuck on one of your horns. So true. Hello, Octopimp. Hi. Welcome in. We're bitching about Clone High and other cartoons. Let me give you a shout out. And we're also watching quote-unquote scary media, but I think this kid just lost his dog. Yeah, he wasn't portrayed badly, so I don't understand why people... I don't know. I really liked Gandhi as a character in Clone High. I feel like every character in Clone High got, like, the treatment of their being made into, like, more funny, stupid teenage versions of themselves. So it wasn't just Gandhi, it was like everyone. I mean, look at what they did to JFK. It was just a good show. Hello there, Octopimp. I hope that you had lots of fun with Resident Evil. We're gonna play games at some point, I think, today. I just, like, wanted to take it a little bit easy. But hello, my name is Cece. I am the Cyclops Princess of the Netherworld, and we play horror games and retro games and slop, and I watch a bunch of slop. Have you watched Clone High Season 2 or 3? I've watched Season 2 and it wasn't as good. I feel like, I don't know. He got sharked a few too many times. Oh no. I don't know, something about it was just, like, not in the spirit of the original. It was not as funny. And I didn't have high hopes for Season 3, so I didn't even watch it. I feel like the original... Not original. I feel like the characters that they made for season 2 stick out so bad compared to the original cast. Like, I would love to go and redesign them and make them fit in better because they just do not. Yeah, they were very overdone.
Humble old man. Nothing to be afraid of.
Oh, there's an old man. Yeah, small child, go to the old man. He's definitely not scary or weird in any way. He just lives out in the woods all by himself. He just sits on the ground in the dark all by himself.
Have you seen my dog, Buddy? I think he ran this way.
Yeah, sorry, I eated him. Burps really loud and rubs my belly. I feel like after so much time passed with Clone High, it was never, ever gonna be the same as it was. Because the type of show that Clone High was doesn't even exist anymore. Like, the type of show that it was and the humor that it had based on that type of show, it does not exist anymore. So they should have just, like, left it as it was. Yeah, just follow me into my house and I will definitely not boil you alive. I'll go and show you where your dog is. Jiro, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, it was an MTV show originally, yes.
Why do you smell so
like
bad?
10 p.m. on MTV on Mondays, the death time slot. Yeah, it's kind of like, I don't know, it was very of its time. I think that season 1 of Clone High is still very watchable. You just have to be knowledgeable of that time period and the shows that were popular. Yeah, bringing back Drawn Together will not work either. Uh-oh. You gotta run. That's a ghost. That's a specter. That's a yeah, that's a demon. That's a demonic entity. Yeah, get his ass. Get his ass. Get his ass. Stupid idiot kid tripping over a stick. I think, like... I think that Drawn Together would... I don't know. I feel like it couldn't be the same. So there's no point. Look at him slowly back away. He's like, I'm not even going down there. That's dark and spooky. Ooh. It was a bit too much for when it came out, even for when it came out, yeah.
After having quite the scare, David attempts to catch his breath, his mind racing with the events of what happened.
I'm going to find you, buddy. I don't know where you went, but I will find you.
Hey.
What?
Hey, kid.
Yeah, they did that social media thing, or like the I don't know, what would you call it? Just making modernization thing to Animaniacs, and it made it really poopy dookie. I did not like the new Animaniacs at all. Yucky. Oh, I like this. I like this thing's voice. It's so silly.
Even where the little mother went.
You've seen Buddy? Where is he?
I like this silly rat. I would trust this silly rat. Yeah, go in there. Go in the rat hole. Yeah, go into the rat hole.
I won't bite.
He sounds so silly and goofy and friendly. Why is the rat not just grabbing him and eating him? The rat is definitely big enough to just go out and grab him and eat him.
Yes. Yes.
Maybe Rat is friend? Maybe. Flashy, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I think Rat is friend. I think Rat... He nice. See, look, he's crawling into the rat hole and nothing bad is happening at all.
It's really dark in here.
Animals are pure of spirit and being, unlike old men that live in the forest. Mr. Rat. Oh, there you are.
Follow me. He's further in.
Why would you not have a flashlight if you went outside with your dog at night? If Rat is friend, I get him cheese. What kind of cheese would you gift a rat that's like your new friend? You wouldn't want to get him cheddar because it's too like boring, right? It's too like plain. But you don't want to get him anything too out there either because what if he doesn't enjoy it? You want to get something that's kind of neutral but like fancy. Smoked Gouda, yummy. Gorgonzola, yummers. Yummers. I think those are both good. I think I really like that one cheese. I don't know how to say it. It's like Muenster. Muenster? Muenster? Oh, he's so cute. He's all scrunkly. Yeah, that one. Zoomy Roomy, thank you so much for the follow and thank you for the head pats on set.
Where did you go? Come back.
How dare you? You're being so rude to Mr. Rat, not a rat, a lure. No! No, he just moves really silly and limply. That's all. No. Okay, maybe you're right. No, that doesn't seem like a rat. That's not a rat appendage that I've ever seen. Yeah, it's not supposed to do that. Now look what you did. His rat costume is all fucked up because of you.
As David ran away,
stupid little kid.
Refused to follow. But the toll this journey.
I once ate an ungodly amount of Swiss cheese and it was the best tummy hurt ever. I could eat cheese just plain. Like, I love cheese so much. I'll just eat a block of cheese like a fucking mouse. Squeak, squeak. Gonna eat me some yummy cheddar jack cheese or Colby Jack or whatever. I think this dog is like gone. What if the dog is like back at his house? Yeah, Cheddar Jack. Yeah, I love getting a block of cheese and just slicing little pieces off and putting them on a cracker and calling that dinner. It's not just cheese and crackers. That would sound poverty core. This is a charcuterie board.
Why are people trying to lie to me?
He's learning about how rough the world is. It's good that you're learning this early instead of during your forced foray as a VTuber. At like 24, kid. Sipping wine? No, I probably like juice, like apple juice. I get mad at all these forest horrors. Yeah, I just wanna find my dog. Why are you guys fucking with me? No. No. I didn't say that.
He's my best friend. I am not leaving him.
This kid is so much braver than I am. Braver than any US Marine. Okay, John Wick, calm down. Yeah, I don't know if it's that serious. Look, listen to him. He sounds so scary. He sounds scarier than the rat. It's pronounced CC. CC, like CC, like seeing, like an eye.
Don't look away. I see.
Yeah, this kid's kind of stupid.
Something else.
Do you see my soul? Are you stealing it? Are you grabbing it out of my body? Yes, it is a pun. Yes. I think it's funny. I think it makes me laugh. Yeah, why doesn't this kid have an iPhone that he can use as a flashlight? What an idiot. This wouldn't happen to me. I would be smarter, and also my dog would be better trained and it wouldn't even run away in the first place. So if you think about it, this kid kind of deserves it. Maybe his dog didn't even like him that much. He is red because you can't place him here. This is a no-no zone. Yeah, he got like, he's like with aliens right now or something. It's fine, it's fine. It's probably better than where he was before. What is he gonna do? Die of exposure out in the woods? Now he gets to die of extraterrestrial, like, monsters that are beyond his comprehension. It's kind of cool. That's his heart. That's his heart beating. No, not the dark tendrils. I got something I need beating. Okay, well, I have some people in the forest that want to talk to you. I know this really cool old guy in the forest, and he'll help you with that. The dog is gonna be at his house, and he's gonna be like, where the fuck is my stupid owner? Where is my dumb, stupid chud owner? Oh no, there he is. He's alive. They let him live. Thank you for the little sippy. Thank you for the head pat. This kid bald, but like the opposite way of how people usually go bald. He bald on the side of his head. No, not Buddy's collar. That's how I trapped him under my control and my command. He balding for real, yeah, at like fucking 8 years old. It's over, kid. You're gonna wish you got eaten by that rat in a couple more years. Maybe his dog turned into, like, a monster.
Is that you, buddy?
No, I don't think so. You need to start running.
And with that, our story ends.
What? That's not even an ending! What happened to the dog?
Stories.
That was bullshit. The dog became the rock. Oh, okay. Okay, well, a pet rock is cool, too. You don't have to take a pet rock out to pee in the middle of the night, so your dad won't yell at you and beat you, you know, if it pees on your floor. The book did say we wouldn't like the ending. Oh, I thought it was, like, because it was gonna be scary, but it's because it was bad. Wow, how innovative. I wish I would have thought of that. I wish I would have thought of that and put out a 30-minute video for people to waste their fucking time on. The ending was so bad they set the house on fire. Well, that makes me feel a little bit better about it all. That somebody died for that, for making for making something so bad. Okay, well, that sucked shit. What else is on this channel? Is this like a series? Am I supposed to know anything else about this? No, this is just this is just a standalone story. Well, maybe not. Maybe I was supposed to watch all of these first. Maybe if I just would have watched every single one of these videos first, I would have understood. The crying cave. That's what I call my room. Welcome to Arcadia. Arcadia Analog Horror. I feel like we've seen this. Have we watched Arcadia together? I feel like I've seen something like that. The Farm. I'm not gonna watch one of these longer ones because we already saw what that we already saw that we like wasted half an hour on that. But maybe we can try like one of the shorter ones. Maybe this dude is just better at short form storytelling. Same, brother. Oh, hell yeah. Let's see what they get up to in the crying cave. Not to be confused with the goon caves. That's an entirely different system of tunnels. Do not go into the crying cave and start jerking it sloppy style. Yeah, exactly. Crying cave, bedroom. Gooning cave, second bathroom. The drain in the second bathroom, it doesn't even like let out the water anymore. It's all gummed up with the secret sauce. A body was found near on July 19th. It honestly makes me sad how so much analog horror is like, yeah, it's very one note. Very, very one note. And I think it's because a lot of people that make these like don't have the skills necessary to make like animated stuff, so they just put pictures on the screen and that's kind of limits what they can tell. A folded missing persons poster and a video camera were found close to the body. I will say though, this person does know how to animate. That whole last thing was animated. So they have talent. Last seen entering the crying cave. See, if you'll take a look here, it's because all of them are smiling. You're not supposed to be smiling in the crying cave. That's for the smiling cave. You went into the wrong fucking cave. Stupid assholes. You're ruining the whole vibe of the crying caves. So they had to kill you. We have these rules and regulations for a reason. The poster was for 3 teenagers who had never been reported missing. Sarah Brown and Daniel Smith, 2 of the missing teenagers, were found safe and sound with their families. Nuh-uh, those were changelings from the forest. Jack Miller does not exist. The poster that kill you if you smile. The cave that obliterates you if you do not cry. That wasn't a cry. That was like a groan. The cave that gapes you. This is what your butthole is gonna look like after a night in the crying caves, boy. My analog horror monster would be you looking in the junk drawer for something that you know is there, but the junk drawer is too full of stuff. So you have to like take out stuff out of the junk drawer to try and find it, but then it's not in there and you put all the stuff back. And then when you're done putting all the stuff back, you like see it peeking out from like behind something. You're like, what the fuck? I just pulled all that stuff out. How did it get there? So it was just a lot of time wasted in your day. This looks like a poop cavern, not a crying cavern. Gaping hole shown live on stream yet again. What, I can't show hole? Everybody else shows hole. And they make you pay for it. I do it for free. Nuh-uh, you would show hole. If someone asked you really nicely and said please, you would do it. Wow. Why are you allowed to have 2 holes, camera guy? What did he think was gonna happen? This boy's stupid. This boy dumb as hell. Put him in the idiot caves. That wasn't scary at all. That was just somebody, like, getting Darwin awarded. Oh, you could see him. Did you see that? I think he was falling out of the sky. See, there he is. See, look. He stumbled into the falling cave, not the crying cave. See, there he is. So he's fine. It's fine. He landed on trees. It's fine. That's soft enough, I think. That's good. I'm glad he's okay. I'd have to go into the grieving cave if I learned that he was dead. Here's another one. Here's another one that was in my recommended. Enigma Breach Team. How long is this? 22 minutes long? Jesus Christ. What is this about?
All units, you're inbound to Redwood.
Text on image.
Pre-incident population,
Okay.
72. As of August 13th,
This
town
says...
condemned, declared uninhabited.
With Enigma's corporation covering up the situation. The situation. What situation? We're not we're not allowed that level of intelligence. Throughout the news networks and local sheriff departments, the blame has been put on Dave Murphy's multiple. However, the monsters still lurk within the forests. Okay.
Habitable. Official survivor.
The Enigma Corp situation is crazy.
1. Name's Dave Murphy's. His testimony.
Why does he get to have a plural last name? Why does he get to have multiple Murphys?
Fast.
Several Daves. Yeah, several different Daves and their Murphys.
Murphy's been labeled as an X-class, now under Enigma custody at Base 12.
Oh, so this is SCP.
No clear
This is the SCP Foundation Great Value Edition.
Mission points are marked.
Dave and Murphy should kiss. True. I want to see some yaoi in my analog horror. Like, be innovative. Make the monsters fucking suck each other for like 5 minutes uninterrupted in the middle, and then just don't address it at all after.
Standard suppression won't cut it. These things adapt.
And when everyone in the comments asks you what the fuck that scene was, just be like, what are you talking about? Even if they timestamp it, so like, what do you mean? Looks normal to me. What do you mean? Thank you for the head pat, anti-hello there, hi.
Stay sharp. Welcome to Redwood.
BL troops deployed. Spelunking into Poop Chute Cavern. Is this gonna be another Jurassic Park one? I swear to God. We watched one last time that was just Jurassic Park. I'm gonna put this on ×2 speed. Let's get some really fast monsters up in here. Yeah, here we go. Now we have a real sense of urgency. Like, they're hustling. Show some hustle, boys. I want you talking and walking at 2 times speed. Blazing Goliath, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
You're with Dr. Voss. Your objective is at town center. I want a full sweep and biological scans. If you see anything, you radio it in. Copy that. I'm ready when you are.
They have VHS body cam. Yeah, it's, they're very advanced for their time period.
Keep your eyes forward. We've got a job to do.
It's dark out here. Why didn't you bring better flashlights? Do you not have, like, what do they call those, mag lights? Do you not have, like, big, expensive flashlights? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, actually use the light so I can see.
Proceeding to sweep the perimeter. Copy that. Maintain radio discipline. Report anything.
Okay, when does the monster come in? I want to see the monster. Holy fuck, they do a lot of walking and talking in this analog horror. Somebody wanted to show off that they can use Blender. They made this shit in Unity and they're gonna show it off. Holy crap. Okay, where's the... There we go. Yes. There we go. Yeah, blast it. Fuck it up. It's like a skinwalker or something. Putting the anal in analog horror. They should have sex with the skinwalker. Maybe he just wants to... Maybe he wants to feel loved. I like them breathing really fast.
Jesus, it just tore right through him. Damn it. He's gone. Nothing we can do.
Alright. Put him in the locker for later. We can use him. Have you read Creepypasta Lemons where they fuck Mothman and stuff? I've read some, like, stuff about girls wanting to fuck Jeff the Killer. I've seen those. Jeff the Killer and Slender Man tended to be the two that got, like, a lot of, like, women, or I suppose girls, lusting after them. And they would make little self-insert creepypasta OCs to team up with them. So it would be like Jeff the Killer and Cindy the Stabber, and they fall in love together. Skinwalker is such a dumb name. Imagine walking on your skin. Yeah, you walk on your feet, dumbass. Why are you called Skinwalker? Do you have a crush on Jeff the Killer? No, I don't. No, I was really scared of that image growing up. Whenever I saw the Jeff the Killer image, it made me want to pee my pants. It was very, very scary and traumatic, and I don't like looking at it even now. What do girls find attractive about Jeff? He kills people. He Jeff the kills people. And that's really sexy to a subsect of the female population. That's why serial killers get so many, like, letters in prison. Because, like, woman reads that they killed 8 people and ate their skin off. And she gets all hot and bothered, and her her special parts begin to tingle. So she has to write him right away so that they can get married, and she will change him. Thank you for the watch streak. Yeah, don't worry. He can definitely be changed through the power of love, and then he won't kill her. Definitely not. No. I do have something Jeff the Killer related, though. I have a Jeff the Killer analog horror. And this one I think is actually animated and not, like, 3D Blender slop. So, we might get some cool things going on here. Or it might look like total ass. I don't know. Okay, never mind, yeah. Alright, well, buckle in, because we're gonna fucking watch it. You mentioned Jeff the Killer, you get Jeff the Slopper. So... yeah, you have to kill people sexy. You have to kill people sexy style.
So, this is the house. Great. Middle of the woods.
This is such a Jeff the Killer fangirl OC. Or maybe, are they supposed to be trick-or-treating? You're way too old to be trick-or-treating.
Halloween and
okay, it is. It is Halloween.
Signal.
Okay.
Brilliant plan, Liam.
Come on, Ashley. This is the place. Do you know how many urban
His
legends
costume
there are
is
about
way
this house?
better.
You freak. Why do we even listen to this guy?
Because it's fun. Come on. It's Halloween, an abandoned
Kills
house,
people
and a
Gangnam
killer on the
style.
loose.
Ope,
What more could you
ope,
want?
ope. Jeff the Killer Man
Relax, I'm
style.
joking. But if that killer
Hey,
shows up, I'll
sexy
punch him and
Jeffy.
send him straight to the psych ward, deal?
Ope.
Don't joke
Sexy
about
Jeff
that.
the Killer Man
Murders
style.
have been on the rise lately. And a few weeks ago,
What the
I
fuck was
in-
her costume? What are you supposed to be? What are you supposed to be? Why do we only have 2 costumes and one of them sucks shit? You guys don't deserve any candy. You guys deserve to get Jeff the Killed.
on the rise lately.
Yeah, I hope
And a
I
few
Like
weeks ago,
Menderman is
there
there
was an
too,
emergency
and
alert.
he and Jeff the
Police
Killer
said it's
are
unsafe to
making
be out at
out,
night.
and they
Though,
they
I admit,
go
if
they
it's
bust
true,
into his house while
kind
I
of
Like
thrilling.
Menderman is
See?
busting into Jeff,
Sophie gets me.
and it makes him really mad.
What a trio of idiots.
Do you think
So they have to go on a
he'll
killing spree
be
together.
here? I brought my instant camera. They say nobody's ever seen his real face because his victim's phones disappeared.
This is really
turned
good.
up
This is really good voice acting that definitely fits the expression on the character's face that's happening right now. I like the art. I wish that the voice acting matched. He looks like he's scared out of his damn mind.
If that's the case, you'll be first on his list, freak. Maybe one of the Jeffs from the party.
You should
followed us
kill
here.
this guy and the girls, Mr.
be an
Clown. You should kill them. You should kill them. They deserve it. Team up with Jeff. He has your back. He was also a loser that got made fun of before a thing of bleach fell on
Even
him.
more intimidating up close. This is giving me bad vibes.
This
I'm not
aura
going in
is
there.
rancid.
No way.
Oh, come on. Scared?
Worried
The guy in
about
the
you
tank top
actually
has 2 dots on
staying
his
out
neck.
here
Oh,
alone
he's a
isn't fun either, so
vampire.
I'll smoke and
Okay.
catch up later. Are you
The
sure?
world's
Maybe we
laziest
could-
vampire.
I'll be
Mystic
fine,
Ghost, thank you for the
Sophie.
follow.
Don't
Thank
worry.
you.
All right.
Oh yeah, he does have, he has fangs in too. Okay, well that's, okay, at least he has fangs. The expressions are a bit extreme. They remind me of like Teen Titans when Western shows try to be anime. That's what it reminds me of, but like in a good way. I think the art is
This place gives me chills.
some of the stills are not as good as the others. Like this one's kind of
very funny.
this one's kind of DeviantArt base pilled. This would be big on Tumblr. You're right. They have like, I think that this is also a girl, so they can have like a yaoi ship where like one of them is the bully and one of them is the nerd. So like Seme Uke, and then they have like the 2 lesbians to like kiss each other while Jeff is hunting the other 2. So I think that's really cool.
I'm gonna split up. Need some
You
shots
didn't
for my
DM
blog.
me about your
This
fan
is
art
gonna
idea.
be
Oh yeah,
epic.
I'm sorry. I haven't DM'd
Don't go
a few
alone.
people that I need to DM. Sorry, I will though. I'll get to it, I promise. I got some Bulldog carbonara packs. That
Besides,
sounds yummy. I like
he's been talking a lot
carbonara.
lately, hasn't he?
Yummy.
For a while.
See, the thing
Yeah.
is that
Since he got
Jeff the
obsessed with
Killer
Jeff.
can't Jeff the
You
kill
think
the
that story's
lesbians
real?
because that's
No way a
misogynist.
killer that famous
So
could
he
stay
has to
active
go
for
after
over a
the
decade without
gay
getting
boys.
I don't know. But we better not hang around too long in here.
He has to go after them because it's like it's more kosher. Actually, that might be a hate crime too. I think that Jeff is just going to
What's
have
it?
to kiss
Looks
them
recent.
on the mouth.
This is perfect.
Like that would be problematic. So instead, everyone's just gonna have to hug and kiss instead. And we can have a happy Steven Universe ending where everyone talks it out together. Lesbian xenomorph French kissing, but only with the small mouths. You jest. I think that you are jesting, but there are people that want to fuck the xenomorph so bad, and their peepees would get really hard. When they see that. So I think that's a good idea. What the fuck? Whoa! Calm down. Jesus Christ. What was that? Oh, he's taking pictures and he got jump scared by Jeff the Killer. Okay.
Get away from me.
Jeff the Glitcher. Very rude jump scare, yes. I like that the other guy is still taking pictures while Jeff the Killer is stabbing the other one. He's just getting evidence for later. Yeah, this is not the Jeff the hate crime doer. He's just the killer. He feels the same way. It's not born out of hate or malice. It's like a primal urge to kill. He has to. It's part of his DNA. He stims by killing, and if you don't let him stim, then you're being really ableist. I like that image. That's a good one. Save that for the photo album, buddy. That's good. Oh no, he had his head bited off. Ah, why was Jeff 3D? I don't know. That's what scared me the most, because we went from like 2D
Did you hear that?
still
Probably
images to like 3D Jeff the killer, like fucking waving his arms around and yelling, and it was really startling.
Let's go find him.
I wasn't prepared, but this time I will be. He can't pull that same trick on me twice. Yeah, got punished. They got punished for dressing up, but not like committing.
They'll be fine in there. Ugh, better go in.
If everyone had a good costume, Jeff the killer would have been happy, but like these people didn't even try. Oh, hi Jeff.
What?
Wait, why are we glitching? Oh, that's a good face though. Oh, he melted her face right off. Why wasn't he 3D that time? I guess they noticed how scared they made me, so they're taming it. They're making it baby mode. Wait, what was that? What happened? What was that? I grabbed him. Grabbed his little cheeks. Oh no, not Clown Boy that we made fun of and called slurs. Why the VH filter when they have smartphone technology? Don't ask logical questions. Yes, that's Ashley, the pale specter in the hallway is definitely your friend.
Ashley, what are you...
Is he wearing her face? No, he's not even wearing her face. How did you get tricked? Are you stupid?
Ashley, where are you? Ash?
I like the one that's in like the most like horror game girl type attire, right? Indian Burrito, thank you for the follow. The one that's most kind of dressed like oh, thank you so much, Satsing, for the 10 community gift subs. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So many people are being forced into being cutie eyes. It's epic. Spread my evil around. This is fairly accurate if you photobomb a YouTuber in public. Yeah, if you photobomb a TikTok streamer, like if you get in frame of their stream while they're streaming, they're legally allowed to kill you. Yeah, feed my belly, stuff my belly with subs. Thank you so much. Would you like to play my game, please? What is your game?
This can't be happening. What the fuck?
Oh, she's cosplaying as Dream. Oh. Maybe Jeff just isn't a Dream SMP fan. Maybe he grew out of that and he's really angry that they would still support Dream. Oh, is he actually wearing her face? Okay, I didn't recognize that. I thought that was just his face. No, his face is uglier. Okay. I would keep that on, Jeffy.
Show yourself, you fucking
Taco, I'm not clicking. I don't know if I'm clicking strange links like that. But thank you. I'm a kid? Oh, you shouldn't be here then. We got any mods that are awake? This is an 18+ stream because I curse too much for little kids to hear. You're gonna get corrupted, and then your mom's gonna yell at me. Thank you, the Raiden, for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. What is that? Jeff! You're quite portly, sir. You're quite rotund. Yeah, he didn't... He's a killer, not a racist. He knew that if he did that, that people were gonna try to be like, oh, Jeff the killer, he does hate crime. It's not out of hate, it's just, you know, his enrichment activity.
Don't even think about making a sound.
No, don't cancel him.
Live, get out of here.
Wait, is this Jeffina? Jeffina the killerina? Yo!
You can't do anything for them.
Who are you? Why are you?
That's none of your business, girl.
Oh, she's so cunty.
Exactly as I say, I'll kill you.
She is some fine shit. Jeff does not deserve her. This should be my wife. Jeffina, the killerina. Jeff is like, he's gonna get a Google Docie written about him. You need to leave him. Oh, okay, never mind. She has it under control. She's canceling him in advance.
Look who we have here.
You can talk?
Get tired, huh, Jay?
Shut the
What?
fuck up!
Oh my gosh.
You think this is a game? After everything you did! After what you did to them!
Oh?
Innocent people.
Innocent.
I like that Jeff talks like an edgy kid. I like that he talks like an edgy kid because that's very much like the the embodiment of his character. He's very like Reddit mod, I think.
Everyone burns inside. Everyone carries
like
the
this is some
rot
shit that a
I'm the
Reddit
only
moderator
one
would
who
say.
brings out. Look at me. Really
I don't want to.
Fear,
it's scary.
Despair.
Ew.
Death. That's all
your teeth.
there is. And today, you, me, everyone, we're going to dance.
We're going to dance in the depths of hell. I am so edgy and cool. Jeff the Yapper. Why is that art so much better than all the other art we've seen so far?
My soul, my future, everything I could
Oh my god, wine, 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 bitch, bitch, bitch.
gone.
You're a cool like assassin girl now. That's so much better than being some regular stupid teenage girl.
I'll make you scream.
Look how hot you are now.
I'll make you suffer.
That's because of
in
Jeff.
ways you didn't think were possible. And when you finally beg me to end it, I'll kill you
I'll come.
with my own hands.
Okay. Well, go ahead. You have the gun. How did you even let him get that close? Oh, she wanted to be a bimbo Stacy, and Jeff thrust her into the role of a goth baddie when she wasn't ready. She wasn't ready to hold up that mantle. That's so sad. Jeff needs a toothbrush. Look. Oh, what? Oh, her. Oh, ew. Ew. Yeah, you should put that back on. You should glue that back together. He's got a lot of killing to do. He doesn't have time for brushing his teeth or flossing. He's just gonna have them shaved down and put veneers in later.
Where the hell am I?
So are we gonna torture him now? There's still like 10 minutes left of this. Like 8 minutes.
Well, well. Poor Jane
Well,
the
well.
killer. Her parents are dead and now she's gonna whine
Did he call her
and
Jane the
poke
Killer?
around with her little knife.
Is that the female name?
Shut up. I'm going to enjoy every single.
Jeff the Yapper, I know, right? Oh my god. He should have became a VTuber. Nobody would care what he looked like in real life if he did that either. He could be like super scary. Actually, it would really help his tracking that he has like the dark circles around his eyes and his mouth. That makes him really stand out. He would have phenomenal face tracking. He would have been really good at this. It's too bad that he got Jeff the Killer-fied before the VTubing boom happened. Jeff the male VTuber, derogatory.
Knowing a damn thing, lady. You need to collect
Is that Jeff the Killer? Yes.
a lot of blood.
Yes, and our epic badass heroine, Jeff the Killer but girl, is going to kill him. Oh, I love it when they animate stuff like this. I love it when they animate stuff like this. They do it a lot in the Walton Files, where they just like squish. They like, you know, they
do what I do without knowing a damn thing.
don't do what I do. Don't do as I do. Do as I say.
A lot of
Why so serious? Like they just smush his mouth up and down. I really like that. They do this a lot in like analog horror animations.
You're still a child, God. If I'd known this was your
Does he
idea
eat?
of revenge,
I think he probably doesn't.
even more of your
I think he'd look better if he had a sandwich.
family, just to see how deep that knife
He is still yapping. He does not shut up. No. And it's the bad kind of yapping because he's a male. He's a male VTuber.
Goodbye, you son of a bitch. I'll see you in hell. What?
Uh-oh, the police are coming. Oh, maybe you should have killed him when you had the chance, stupid. Why did she sit there and listen to him fucking yap for 5 hours? Why didn't she just kill him? Oh no, she's bald. That's the worst part.
me at a better time.
Why is he British now?
I've been starving for this.
What is...
For your blood.
He stuck his finger up her nose. He's getting her brain boogers out. She shot him like 7 times and still not once in the head. She's not very good at this. Oh, never mind. She set him on fire. That's pretty good. Yeah, I didn't know that he made her bald. Like, that makes so much sense. You had to get a regular human girl to save you. You're so useless, Jane the Killer. I would be so mad if he made me bald. I would probably try to kill him as well. I would get revenge.
Can you run? Yeah.
Cute dress, easy. Thank you. I think it's super cute. I love it. I love being a little pumpkin princess.
Where do you think you're going? I'll tear your damn heart out and rip your
Oh my
throat
god,
wide
shut
open.
up and just die. Shoot him in the head.
Wait.
Shoot him in the head. Shoot him in the head.
Play with me a little more.
Can you see the pain? Everything you've lost?
He doesn't
What
care.
you've done to yourself?
He just wants to epic monologue like a has-been hotel character.
This is what you have done to everyone.
This is the monster
You made
your
them bald,
madness
Jeff.
plunged you into.
And you're bald.
If only
and ugly.
you had died burned alive that time.
Why are they doing the ASMR voice? I think she's supposed to be really sexy. She's supposed to be like the badass girl that you root for and you want to have sex with her. Chronic Organ, thank you for the follow. Oh, look at all of these Jeff the OCs. Wow. Okay, can we die now? Oh yeah, that's all his juice. That's all his inside juice. You can't live without that. That needs to be in there.
Go to sleep, Jeff.
Oh, sick. Yeah, his epic one-liner used against him. Cool. More like Jeff the runtime filler, really. I preferred him as a mostly silent protagonist. Does Jeff the Killer even say anything but go to sleep in the original creepypasta after he becomes Jeff the Killed? 3 teens found brutally murdered in an abandoned house, only survivor in shock. Okay, he was found in the basement, so I guess he really is dead. Phew. Thank goodness. I thought maybe they were gonna bring him back. Like for a squeakquel. But he's dead, for real, for real. And he will not come back. So that's 4 people, but with the bald lady it makes 5. No, the bald lady and the other girl got out, so they're not dead. Jeff the Killer has lore? Yes, he has an entire creepypasta, plus all of the random, like, lore added in, but shut the fuck up. Shut up, stupid dumb fucking bitch, motherfucker. Shut up. Jeff the Alarm. Jeff the Alarm that plays at 8 o'clock in the morning on my iPhone. So, Jeff the Killer has the original Jeff the Killer fanfiction, which was really bad and laughable, and then every, like, 13-year-old girl on DeviantArt thought he was super sexy and hot and edgy, so they made up characters to ship with him and also more lore for him, and I think he and Slenderman, like, team up at Slenderman's mansion and, like, go killing people, and they probably finger each other's buttholes, too, every once in a while, so... Yeah, it's a lot. Me name Jeff. My CC alarm. Jeff the Killer and Slenderman kissing on a tree stump in the moonlight. Can you think of a more beautiful DeviantArt era picture? I don't think so. Don't compare good old Slendy with this slop. Slendy got slopified too. I don't know if you've been, like, around the internet for the past 13 to 15 years. But he has been absolutely slopified. He's he's had sloppy games and sloppy fanfics and a lot of slop art. Yeah, all things get slopped up. Slendy's got good R63 content. Is that where they make him into a girl? Do they give Slenderman hair when he becomes Slender Woman? Slender Woman just sounds like the default state of a woman. Doesn't sound like there's anything interesting about her. Nah, just big old bonkers. See, I don't know. I think she should have to wear a wig. She should have to conform to societal standards of beauty. Otherwise, I just can't crank my hog to her, you know? It's just like, I can't do it. Very interesting. Very interesting. Let's see here. What else do I got? "3 AM, short horror film, kid in the camera." We've done the obelisk stuff. How I Met My New Best Friend. Let's watch a couple of short horror films.
And I am 7 years old.
No, you
but
are
I'm
not.
almost 8.
No, you absolutely
I
are
live in a
fucking not. You are at least 18. But go on. No, it's fine. I can become disillusioned.
Hi, my name is Marion.
For a
and
little
I am 7
while.
years old, but I'm almost 8. I live in a big house with my family, and I have my own room, which is really cool. That's my mommy, that's my dad, and that's my baby brother, James.
Why is it not
For fun,
Daddy? Why
I
can't
like
you
to
call
play
him
outside,
Daddy?
watch movies, and
Is
draw.
it because it's weird
That's
because you're
probably my most
18 years
favorite.
old and not
Ever
the
since
child
I was
actor?
little, I've always wanted a best friend. Mommy says that James is my best friend, but he's just a baby.
Yeah, James
So he can't
sucks.
really
James
think
just
and stuff.
cries and
And
shits
he
himself.
cries really loud.
That's
Sometimes
why
Mommy
I
and
pour
Dad yell
hot
at each
tar
other
all
because
over
of
him
it.
so he
I
scream
tried
loud
to
as
find a
fuck.
best friend at school,
It's
but the
really
kids are
funny.
mean. One time
Why do you have lockers at school if you're 8 years old? This 37-year-old still makes children's drawings the old-fashioned way.
this girl at school named Mackenzie locked me in the bathroom and
Well,
turned
you
off
don't
the
have to listen to Mackenzie because she has an ugly unibrow, and everybody should make fun of her for it and make her feel ashamed.
It was really scary. I don't like Mackenzie that much. After I get home from school, Mommy lets me play games on the
Oh,
computer.
Minecraft!
One time I was playing this game and I met someone who was
Minecraft!
really cool. His name is Greg. He's
Okay.
really good at the game.
That's Jeff
He
the
said
Killer.
He's 7 years old too.
No,
but he
that's
got
Jeff
stuck
the
in a grown-up's
Killer.
body, which makes him really sad.
Oh.
He doesn't have any friends either, but said I could be his best friend if I wanted to.
Well, they look
He
happy
said it
together.
just
That's
has to be a
fine, I'm
secret.
sure. He
really
probably
like
is just a
talking to Greg.
7-year-old. He
He's
just
super
has a
funny.
cool suit.
We talk every day when I get home from school. He said he doesn't have a bedtime and can stay up at
Oh,
late
that's
as he wants.
awesome. I wish I didn't have a
could do that.
bedtime.
There's
Yeah,
so
when
many-
I get home, Mom lets me on the computer and makes me watch VTubers. She puts on Fuwawa Mokoko and I have to bow along with them, otherwise she hits me. But I mean, yeah, playing Minecraft is cool too, I guess. Yeah, having a 37-year-old adult man friend.
Rules on my
I'm not
house.
jealous
I hate
though.
it. Mommy and Daddy are always fighting.
Yeah, I have to smell the funny cloth.
Greg said I could live
If I
with him
don't
if I wanted
watch
to.
all of my
And
Hollow
we could watch scary
Lives.
movies and eat all the candy we want.
Oh, that's
One time I told Greg that
awesome.
Mackenzie was being mean to me.
Oh
Greg
yeah,
said he
get
doesn't
Mackenzie, get Mackenzie out of here.
The next
She's
day,
not gonna be
Mackenzie
able
didn't
to
come
eat
to school.
candy with you guys
really
in the
happy.
cool house.
When I told Greg about it, he said he made Mackenzie go away.
That's awesome. I
That's when
love
knew
Greg. I
was
think
my
Greg's a good
best
guy.
friend.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Greg said we should play together. So, I invited him to my house.
Hell yeah.
When he knocked on the door, Mommy got scared and started yelling really loud at him. My daddy pushed him down and said he was
What the
gonna call
heck? But he was gonna
911.
give you infinite
That made
candy.
me really sad. They took the
You should
computer
kill your
away,
parents.
So I couldn't talk to Greg anymore. They said I wasn't allowed to be friends with Greg.
Yeah, Greg would be an
Mommy and
awesome
Daddy
parent. He
didn't
should be
talk
your
that
new
much
dad
after.
instead of your
They didn't
stupid
even sleep in the same
regular
bed
dad.
anymore. Mommy slept on the floor in my baby brother's room. She always looked really sad. I missed Greg, but one night he knocked on my window.
Yay!
He
Oh,
told me
thank
about this secret
goodness.
game, that if I won, we could be best friends again. I really wanted to be his best friend. Greg told me the rules and said not
Okay.
to tell anyone. The game was called Sleepy Town, and it sounded a little scary, but I wanted to be brave like the big kids.
You can
Rule
do it. I
number one,
believe in you.
You have to be super quiet.
And rule number
because there
2,
are
you have to
monsters,
get
and
rid
if
of
they
your
caught me,
stupid
I would
family.
lose. Rule number 2. Tape a really big hose to the back of Daddy's car in the
Oh, yeah, I like this game. This game makes Daddy really sleepy, and sometimes he might not wake up.
Find Daddy's gun without the monster seeing me. Rule number 5.
Let's go. This kicks
Rule number
ass.
6. Hide in my room. And if any monsters came in, I had to shoot them dead.
Yeah,
Greg
let's
said Mommy and
fucking
James would get
go.
super sleepy. My brother's room was really smelly.
That's because your brother's in there.
Screaming. It sounded like my daddy, but Greg said the monsters can sound like my daddy if they wanted to. One of the monsters
Greg's really
opened my door.
smart. I'm glad that
I
Greg's
closed my
here.
eyes and shot the gun.
Yeah.
It was really loud.
You don't
My
shut
ears
your
were
eyes when you're shooting a gun,
When I
stupid.
opened
This
my
is why
eyes,
Greg
I saw
has
my
to do
daddy.
everything.
He had a hole in his tummy, and red was coming out all over the floor.
How
My
much do you
daddy
see
fell
with that
asleep
big
with his
eye?
eyes
I see
open.
everything all at once. Hi, Greg.
My house is really quiet now. No more yelling.
Well, yeah, because Greg
more
is
crying.
there. Greg is gonna make everything
me and
better and
Greg
give you
can be best
candy every day.
Forever.
Well, that's odd. What a heartwarming story. What a lovely, heartwarming, amazing story. There he is. Isn't that just this is just the guy. Why did they make this what is his name? Student schoolboy? Why the fuck did they just do schoolboy, man? Do you think that smart schoolboy 9 got upset about this and is gonna try to like this is only 11 days ago. Smart schoolboy 9 could probably file some sort of like copyright infringement. This is like his look. This is his brand. Greg is just that guy apparently. No, his name is Smart Schoolboy. I think that Smart Schoolboy 9 should get a lawyer and get all of the revenue off this video, but then also commit sewer slide afterward, because he's not a very nice guy and I think he's really weird and creepy. But that is totally his image. That is totally his look. You can't just steal a guy's look, even if he is a creepy predator. Very interesting. You can see all of my watch later tabs over here. Very cool. Oh, duckling attachment issue. What?
I had a show and I was away for the entire day. So John had Pete's, John and Chesa, and
Speak up, I can't hear about your duck.
it was a long drive home. So now, of course, I'm wired. So I'm cleaning the house, and Peeps has been in the bin, and was like making noise and just like fussing.
He was missing. He missed you.
I think it's a girl.
Why would you leave your baby alone all day?
Because she grew like in a day.
Why would you leave your baby alone all day and not talk to her and not give her hugs and kisses? That's so mean. That's so mean. You should be investigated by the FBI.
Just need to snuggle and make sure I knew that it was way past bedtime. And like
Duck needs her own Greg. Yeah, we need. Can we get Smart Schoolboy 9 to save this duck?
such a cute little duck.
She is cute. How could you leave her alone all day long? You're so mean. She's gonna grow up with problems and issues now because of you. She was gonna be a normal duck, but you gave her anxiety. It's fucked up. Yeah. WEF should rescue this poor duck. This duck doesn't get hugs and kisses every 5 minutes, which is basically illegal. So she should be sent to prison forever. Yeah, give this duck to me.
Hi.
Hey,
my
shut
name's
up.
Marion.
Shut
and
up.
I am 7
Shut
years old.
up! I hate the new video player. The buttons don't work no good. The buttons are just like there to give you the impression that you can control the video, but really the video just does whatever the fuck it wants to do, which really sucks. Thank you, YouTube, for another useless update that I hate. Thank you so much. That's awesome. How the most elaborate corn mazes are made.
In Sunderland, Massachusetts. What you're watching is a time lapse of a tractor
Whoa.
carving a maze into an 8-acre cornfield.
That has
The
words
process
in
seems
it.
straightforward, but corn
I
maze
didn't know they
creation
were
is
supposed to
surprisingly
be
technical.
words.
Behind the ubiquitous fall attraction is an industry grown around technology. Companies design mazes for clients and tour the United States machine planting corn or whittling away at pre-planted fields.
But nobody's gonna
Corn
see
construction
that.
is a niche industry, but the technology behind it, not so much. The key player in the corn maze game is a tool you probably use every day.
Oh, now playing
Before corn
at
was widely
Mike's
recognized as
maze.
maze material, the English were cutting through hedges. The trapezoidal Hampton Court Palace maze, commissioned by
Oh
William
wow,
III around the
that
year
one kind of
1700, is
sucks.
known to be the oldest surviving hedge maze in the UK.
Like
The
that's
first
not very
modern corn
good. That's
maze
not
is said
very
to be the
long at
brainchild
all.
of Don France, who created the amazing maze.
That's a good maze.
MAICE.
That's a good one.
In
That's
Pennsylvania in
like a
1993.
labyrinth.
NPR reported in
Love
2016
that.
France got
Love
the
a good
idea on
labyrinth.
cross-country flight over
Put a
Midwest
minotaur
farmland.
in there.
As the story goes, he noticed the clean lines of crop fields below and imagined an American version of the English garden maze.
Eh,
There's
that
no
one's
one way
okay.
to make a corn maze, but early maze making often involved drawing the design on a grid and cutting trails accordingly. By the mid-2000s,
Yeah, that's
GPS
smart. That makes
technology had
sense.
advanced, and maze makers realized
Now
they could use it
AI
to
makes
save
the
hours, if
mazes,
not
and it
days,
gives
on
the
planning and production.
AI makes the mazes, and it gives the anime girls really big tits, and they look really good, but there's an extra finger
Today,
on
there
each
are two
hand.
primary methods of creating a corn maze. One is to drive a tractor-like machine through a cornfield to carve out a path.
Okay.
The other is to plant corn in the maze formation.
No, I think it that sounds like a lot more work.
Propelled by commercial-grade GPS.
So on our phone, the GPS that we have to use for maps and
Even these guys can't get off their damn phone.
and so that's
Do it the old-fashioned way, like the aliens did. Come down in your saucers and burn patterns into the fucking corn like the aliens did.
GPS makes things easy.
Pissing me off. That's a balloon's TV map. Where are my monkeys? Where are my dart monkeys? The balloons are coming.
Most of the mazes that we create now are done with our planter system. We developed a computerized planter.
The WEF investigated this residence to rescue a duck. Officer Ramirez. Hold on, I have to learn about the duck. Entered the house and the duck charged him head on. Officer Ramirez drew a service pistol. No! How could they do that to Duck? How could they do that? He was innocent. He didn't know what he was
The
doing.
most complex mazes require substantial acreage. Take this maze at Richardson Adventure
He's
Farm
just a
in Spring Grove,
baby.
Illinois, 2 hours outside of Chicago.
They came to us.
Was that a woman in the middle? Was that a naked woman?
60 years of bond. They wanted to include the car.
So you're telling me that when I go through these corn mazes, it's not just random shit, they actually make a
But
picture?
we actually do drop. the
That's
design.
not, that's, no, that's not real. That's not real. Duck is on the loose, I'm glad. I hope that a trail of crime lies in his wake, but he gets out scot-free and becomes an international villain, a man of mystery, a duck of mystery. Are we still talking about ducks? No, sometimes, maybe. I don't know. So you're telling me that I could be going through a corn maze and it could be some, like, lady's big fat honkers and I just wouldn't know it? There could be, like, her bobs and vagine and I just wouldn't know that I'm walking through that? That's crazy. They better not pull that shit on me. They better not put me in the gay maze where they have a big sexy woman that I walk through. That would really make me mad.
But fewer miles of trails, so definitely the world's
Oh,
largest,
grr, that would make me
intricately
so
designed
pissed.
The bigger the maze, the more detailed it can be. Price and production time vary.
Mystery
Design
tit
and planning often
maze.
starting months in advance. But no matter the size, Rob likens the cornfield to a canvas, and the tractor-like machine to a 5-foot wide paintbrush.
For people to comfortably walk through the maze, we've learned
I
that
could
an
do this. I should make a maze. There's a cornfield nearby. I don't think they'd mind if I just, like,
standing in one path, you can't
drove
see
my
adjacent
tractor through it.
For precision mazes, that barrier is 15 feet
Especially if I was drawing a woman with big boobs and sexy buttocks.
30-inch rows.
Is this in Outer Banks? I don't know.
One row to the center of an adjacent row.
See,
For
this
a
just
corn
seems
maze
like way
purpose,
too
we
much work.
recommend
It's way easier to wait till the corn is grown and just chop
so
it down.
The rows will go north and south, and they'll turn around and they'll plant it east and west.
Yeah, I'm cute, so they wouldn't mind at all. They would think it's really cool and funny, actually.
illustrations.
And they would think I'm so talented and they would give me $5 million.
Now, when it comes to being a consumer of a corn maze, there are a few things you should know. 1. Google Maps won't lead you out. But
Well, yeah, no
mazes offer
shit.
QR codes that bring visitors to a map that shows their location and progress.
That's cheating. That's cheating. If you're so bad that you get stuck in the maze for like 5 hours and get dehydrated and, you know, your kids are like crying and screaming, you should just have to deal with that. That's your burden. That's your cross to bear. That there should be no maps allowed. None. That is cheating. Yeah, if you can't make it out of this fucking maze, you die in the maze. I don't want to hear no whining, no crying, none of that sissy shit. We don't have maps here. We just have the corn. The corn tells us what to do and where to go. Cell of Genius, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Are organized in sections.
Yeah, if you're so worried about sucking so much ass at the corn maze that you can't get out, you better bring some camping supplies. Bring your own
When they
food.
want to come out within 10 minutes, they just head to that giant tower.
The corn giveth and the corn taketh away. So true, so wise.
The tech has changed over the years, but what hasn't is the multi-generational appeal of getting lost or finding one's way in the stalks.
Yeah, everybody loves getting lost in the stalks. I hear that phrase all the time on Twitter. Grok, I'm stuck in the sexy lady hedge. How do I get out of here? I think I'm in her left tit. Help. Grok. Yeah, if you're so fucking lost, just walk through the corn. Idiot. Or just, like, go over the maze. Just, like, go over it, walk over it, jump it, stupid. That's cool. I thought that they always just, like, ran it over. The fact that they plant it to be like this is kind of crazy. Let's see here. Haunted Mansion coaster with scare actors. This is like almost an hour long. What about this? This looks cool. This is one of those Halloween shows where they have a bunch of animatronics and like Halloween costumes and stuff. And they show it off in hopes that you will buy their product and distribute it at your Spirit Halloween. I'm pretty sure that's what goes on. Whoa, that was me! Did you see it? Chat, did you see it? Go back, you stupid idiot. Go back. I love buying product. There I am! It's me! Whoa! They got my eye color wrong, though. It's okay. We all make mistakes. I like these. I like the animatronics. They kind of go hard. Did you guys see the monkey? Did you guys see the monkey that got loose in Spirit Halloween? He didn't put a giant red circle over it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, I forgot. You guys are zoomer brained. Wasn't that in Needle's Discord? I saw it elsewhere as well, but you know, I was talking about those monkeys in diapers they have on TikTok, where they just have some like random, like the random person taking care of these monkeys in diapers in their house, and the monkeys slam themselves up against the windows because they want to go outside and they can't. Well, one of them got taken to Spirit Halloween and got loose and started climbing on the ceiling. And everyone was like, oh man, what if it's one of those monkeys that were in the truck that had like every disease known to man? Captain of the ship, thank you so much for the subscription with Prime. Thank you, thank you. You only get one of those and you spent it on me. Yay. Take my monkey shopping with me. My monkey will really like all of the scary things that go boo. And all of the people and the yelling and the screaming. I think my monkey will love it. So that's very, very good, very cool. There was like a truck full of monkeys that tipped over, and it had like mega ultra diseased monkeys inside, and people were like, what if this was one of the monkeys? No, it's not. People don't realize, but there are like multiple people on TikTok alone that have diapered monkeys hanging out in their house, and they treat them like they're their pets, and they have like little jungle gyms inside for them and change their diaper and stuff. It's really weird. And that's what this is. That's one of this monkey is one of the trapped inside monkeys that has to poop into a diaper. But look at it. It's finally like feeling like it should. Like it's finally getting the chance to like really explore and roam around in a place that like challenges it and gives it stimulation rather than some 50-year-old woman's basement. So it's really liking it, I think. Yeah, he's free, but he's only free for a short time. Then he's going to know the taste of freedom forever. He's gonna know what this feels like. And he's just gonna have to... He's gonna be even crazier and more miserable than he was before. They're gonna put this monkey on Xanax until it mauls someone and tears their face off. Like, look at him. He's having so much fun. Just let him stay here. He's better here than he is at that whatever the 50-year-old woman's house that owns him. Like, look at him. He's hanging by the tail. He's exploring. Just let him live in the spirit Halloween. He's the new employee. Train him on how to use the register, and you'll have a devoted monkey employee for life. Yeah, just make him the new owner, honestly. Is that his owner? Look, what did I say? 50-year-old white woman. What the fuck did I say? That is a 50-year-old white woman. Or maybe not. That might be a white man. I don't know. I can't tell. Has like a Karen haircut, though. Very interesting. I wish this monkey a very tear your owner's face off, but then run into the wilderness so that you don't get euthanized. Anyway, just thought about that while we were watching this. We were watching this show. A spirit Halloween monkey sounds cool if they didn't kill people at random. I feel like the spirit Halloween monkey would have enough space inside the spirit Halloween where he wouldn't feel the need to kill. Yeah, no, people should not have pet monkeys. Monkeys are way too, like, intelligent and deadly to be pets. Like, that thing, like, can think and use tools, and you do not provide it with the correct amount of stimulation where it's not gonna go crazy and tear your face off. Yeah, I feel like a monkey in the spirit Halloween would really increase sales, but you'd have to have rules around it. Like, you can't go and, like, disturb the monkey. Like, if the monkey doesn't want to swing around, then that's just like, you just came at the wrong time and you have to accept it. Oh, that's cool. She breathes out noxious gas. Yeah, let the monkey eat his nanas in peace and let him swing around to his heart's content. Do not disturb him. He is only for viewing. Yeah, you can peep the monkey, but you have to buy something. No loitering.
Well, so yesterday it was really a kind of show.
This is cool. I really like this. Where do they hold these things? I've never... Before I, like, got on YouTube and specifically searched for this stuff, I didn't know they just had whole, like, expos for this.
Demon Legend, or Electrified Corpse. And
we've loved Pumpkin Witch now. We've loved Pumpkin Witch for how many years?
We've always loved Pumpkin Witch. We've stanned Pumpkin Witch since we first saw her trying to make her debut in the 80s when she was a rising star, and we will always love Pumpkin Witch with her saggy tits.
Because it would be like an amazing thing to just have two distortion. It'd be like your dream. It is my dream.
Like, I got goosebumps walking in.
Who's the rabbit up on the table and why is the diaper full? It's not his diaper, those are his legs, and he talks if you give me money. If you give me 500 bits, he says whatever you want him to say as long as it's not slurs. So.
Place the order for the rest of the collection this year.
Feel free to use that at your leisure. Pumpkin Witch is a hero in this house. Yeah, we basically worship Pumpkin Witch. I always wanted to get these for the house as a kid, but they're like $600. Yeah, they are a lot of money, but I mean, they like, I don't know, they look like they took a lot of time and effort to put together. Whoa, that one like really walks towards you. That's crazy. These are cool. They actually like walk and stuff. That's insane. We're so close to making Five Nights at Freddy real. It's not a diaper. It's his legs. Don't make fun of him. Because there's a guy piloting them? I doubt it. Nuh-uh. That's a robot. You're gonna tell me that there's guys in every single one of these suits? I don't believe it. Now, dead children? The souls of dead children? I would believe that. Yeah. But whole people? Whole actual human beings? No. No, I don't believe it. Thank you for the streak. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, they're not going to be using those souls anyway, so you might as well entrap them inside animatronics. It gives a more realistic haunting effect. How many children does it take to power one animatronic? It depends on the size and how strong the child was spiritually before death. Sometimes you get like a weak child and they can't really do anything, and the worst that they do is make somebody's Halloween skeleton dance really fast. Whoa! One of the scares that I really like that they have on stuff at Spirit Halloween even is like the peekaboo scare, where the animatronic has its head behind its eyes, right? No, it has head behind its hands, sorry. And then you think the hands are gonna open up so that they say boo, right? But instead the head pops up over the hands, like it extends. I love that one. It's so good. That would have, like, I would have browned my pants as a child if I saw that at a Spirit Halloween. They would have a massive mess to clean up from both me and the monkey swinging in the rafters. Oh, shut up. It's not that bad. Whiner. Does your head open? Yeah, but only once. And whatever's inside slides out. So you might want to, you know, have a bucket ready. That was John Pig. Or what is his name? John Pork? That was him. That was really him. He was just in his Halloween makeup.
Hi, my name is Anthony Glenn. I'm from Original Sim Design. I would say
I wonder how they even make stuff like this. I guess you have to take like molds of real bodies, right? Oh my god, I thought she was an animatronic at first, but she's not. She's a real person. Just the other things are. A lot of silicone molding, yeah. How do you become like a mold for a Halloween prop? I want that to happen to me. Like when I die, can they take a mold of my entire body and make it into a Halloween prop? I think that would be fun. Or even while I'm alive. That'd be fine too. Just as long as it doesn't kill me. They're actually real corpses. Wow. I knew it. There's no way they can get them so realistic without them being actual dead people. I feel like someone would buy these scary nurse props for bad reasons. Do you think that someone would really spend like $800 to nut inside the sexy nurse animatronic? I mean, I guess they could still use it for its intended purpose afterward. Right?
Every year, annually, we go to multiple haunted houses across the country. And what we've discovered through all that research is that people need stuff that hangs on walls. They need stuff for corners, because these are all little areas that are...
Okay, yeah, that's true. Yeah, you gotta fill up all the space. Personally, if I was running a haunted house and I needed, you know, bodies to hang from the ceiling and to sit in the corners, I would just pay the local homeless guys like $5 to sit there for a few hours. Instead of buying silicone fake human beings for $800, it's much more economical to just find the homeless like Fenties, the Fenty folders out on the street and give them a little bit of cash. They'll sit there. I think they'll do fine. They'll do fine. Hold on, I feel like this isn't centered right. Grr. Yeah, there we go. There was so much of it that was still, like, left. Okay, now let me squish it. There we go.
So when you come into our booth this year at Transworld, we have a lot.
Yeah, and there's a real danger factor because if the hobo is drunk enough and doesn't remember where he is when he wakes up from his booze slumber, he might attack, you know, he might lunge at the people in the haunted house, which would really scare them. That would be really good. Like, they're getting their money's worth. Yeah, free choking. Like, he'd probably even, like, break the bottle and, like, try to stab him a little bit. And you can't get that from a silicone doll or whatever.
The puppets are my babies now.
Yeah, the stink would add to the ambiance of the haunted attraction, definitely. How much to pay for you to sit on our lawns? I mean, first of all, where is your neighborhood? How many drive-by shootings do I have to deal with? Like, do I have to be ducking and covering a lot, or is it pretty safe? Based on that, my rate changes. In the 70s and 80s, special effects props were so cost prohibitive, a lot of horror movie bodies were just cadavers. Oh, that's so scary. I think they used real bones and stuff in Poltergeist, yeah. Like real skeletons. Yeah, you have to also buy me a gnome hat and costume, so that way I can really feel like I'm one with the lawn and the nature around you.
Everyone loves them. They think they're cute as hell. My hands are tied.
I think the cotton candy monster is cute. I like him. Oh yeah, it's Transylvania. That's why it's called Transworld, or maybe like Transformation. But I'm guessing Transylvania, because like, you know, scary vampire, bleh, I want to suck your blood. Ooh, he's got a six-pack. Bro works out. Hell yeah, let's go. These are cool. I liked the rabbit one, but they didn't focus on it for very long. Grr. Oh, they're making like little dead people for real, for real. Oh, they like wiggle around. Oh, that's scary. They got Fishman. They got Fishman. Didn't the Godzilla movies use pics of dead bodies? Probably. I think some horror game used the texture of a dead body too. It was like
So interchangeable
not as verboten back then.
in various sizes. We can customize all of the paint jobs. They're all
Crazy how the real stories behind Vlad Dracula are scarier than most horror. Yeah, the real scary thing was to live like before electricity and you know, like sewage lines were invented. That's real scares right there.
Basically got taken over like by military to do experiments and medical.
That would be a really good Halloween prop. I think all of the kids would be very scared to become like me in the future. Why use plastic skeletons when the real thing is more eco-friendly? You know what? You do make a good point there. It's biodegradable as well.
Everything that I do. Now, with that being said,
Yeah, I think it was Half-Life Cosmo. I think that's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, imagine walking down a Victorian street and you get a chamber pot thrown on you. I would be like, they would have to guillotine me in the next morning because I would be fucking fighting and killing people if that happened to me. Like, there would be one less family in that crowded room that is being rented out to 8 families at a time. Oh, little grubbies, cute. Yo, okay, that one's definitely a person in a suit.
We do classes for mask making.
Okay, yeah.
Walking for airbrushing, and we have a special deal where we can fly you in. We have a hotel that gives
Ooh.
just for us. We feed you while you're there.
Oh my gosh, that sounds so fun. What is this? No, what is this? What does this say? Monster Camp. Where is Monster Camp? I want to go to Monster Camp. Mom! Mom, I don't want to go to Space Camp anymore. I want to go to Monster Camp. No, not Monster Prom. Oh my god, it's coming up with that game that was like streamer bait for a while. Is there like a... What is this? Stilt Beast Studios. Stilt Beast Studios. Hey, I'm in that one. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, the best monster-based game ever created, who my friend Octopimp voices a character in. Oh, they are having it in 2026. Where is this located? Unironically, this would be fun as hell. This would be awesome. Learn how to be like a monster? Whoa. Scary. Let's see. They have airbrushing labs. This is in Texas. Of fucking course it's in Texas. The only things ever that are fun are located in Texas and California. The two worst fucking places to be on planet Earth because they're so fucking hot. Ugh. Grr. Why can't you hold your monster camp in a more temperate climate? Oh yeah, Florida as well. Florida also is hell on Earth. Yes. Happy Halloween, Whimsy Stuff. Happy Halloween. Being hot is the least Texas and California problem. They probably have more, but the being hot is the worst problem for me because I hate when it's above 70 degrees. It makes me really, really mad when I sweat because I hate sweat. I hate when I get sweaty. These are cool. I would love to look at these like in person. Yeah, my eye gets dry. All my moisture is leaking out of my body and it can't supply my big eye. Whoa, they got like cybernetics. Whoa. Do you think that these masks like suck to wear? They're probably like really hot, right? They probably would make you really sweaty. I think that if I wanted to do this kind of stuff, I'd want like prosthetics on my face to just make me look scarier. So I wouldn't have to wear the big, heavy, sweaty mask. Like, they can make my... Like, they can, like, I don't know, give me, like, a witch nose and fangs. I don't think they breathe very well, no. Grr. Plus, like, with how haunted houses are and the amount of people in them, I bet you're sweating. I bet you're sweating up a storm. What are you looking at, weirdo? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, see, they have half masks. Maybe a half mask would be okay. I think the style of horror is trying too hard to be scary. Oh, it's him! Hi! Oh my god, hello! It's Art the Clown! I don't know, I like a lot of this stuff. I think that, like, it being, like, edgy teen boy is, just kind of very apt for the style and the type of people that like to do this stuff. Yeah, it's just fun. It's just fun.
So all of these circles are drawn by hand with an airbrush, one at a time.
Yeah, it's supposed to be cool. And it is cool because it takes a lot of time and effort and practice.
And then the terminations are also all by hand. This is also all laid by hand.
Yeah, the cartoon demons were pretty cool. Ooh.
She's kind of challenging.
Yeah, they're like in the background there. You can see them.
We can convert any of our existing masks into a face-only design.
Oh, that's really nice, actually. That's so much more breathable. That's epic. What's your opinion of candy corn? I love it. I love candy corn. I think it tastes yum yum. It makes my tum-tum happy. Okay, these guys specialize in, like, werewolves. Oh, dude, that was Mothman, too. Umpkins, umpkin-headed little guys. I think that the masks are cool, but I like the animatronics better. I don't know. There's just something about... hold on. Wait. Pause. Go back. This guy, though. I really like this guy. This is a good one. This is a really good one. I love him. Wow. That is so... I don't know. There's something endearing about him. I really like that one. He looks like a bowling pin. He does. He does. Gourd clown. Whoa! I didn't know we had baddies and hotties at the convention. I didn't know we had booth babes. Damn. Hoo-wee! Okay, what is this? Oh, are these the, well, I guess they're not gonna show it. I wonder if those are the things in haunted houses that, like, shake the floors and stuff. Oh, those are kind of cute. I don't know. I like these little guys, too. I like these ones. These ones also. I don't know. There's something endearing about them, even though they're ugly and strange and yucky. I don't... Yeah, they're just little funny guys. I don't know. I like them. Especially this one. The one that sits on the floor. Oh, I'd scoop him up. I love this one. What are these? This one is called Gilbert. This is Gilbert, and he's $350. And I can't see what the small ones are. I'm guessing 100 and something.
A lot of new paint schemes so people can have a variety of what they like.
I feel like the modern internet has ruined people to the point that most people wouldn't get scared by any monster if they knew it was female. I don't know. I think that people definitely get scared by female monsters, but it has to be like xenomorph style.
Layer of latex, another layer of cotton, latex, and then we glue burlap. So
Is that a circus? Oh my god, that's so cool! Look at that, they have the lobster boy! Whoa! And they have clown, and they have two-headed woman, and chicken boy! Whoa! That's epic! I'm such a sucker for a scary circus. Me too!
Have the most realistic looking monsters we can, like if monsters really existed in the real world.
I don't know, it's just like a place of pure joy and whimsy being transformed into a horrifying spectacle is cool. It looks like Vampire the Masquerade. The ones that are really ugly and nobody likes. That's what that looks like. Oh, she's getting roasted alive. That's sick. Hold on. That's really cool. They did a good job. That does look like a burnt up piece of body. That's cool. Yeah, she's getting turned into bacon.
This burn texture is done by hand.
Oh, well, how do you do it? And then they like, do you like just burn someone? Or what? Meat's back on the menu, boys. That was very cool. It looked, that would might trick me in the wrong light.
That's awesome. That's very creative.
I didn't want to call the roasted woman a piece of meat. This is me, by the way. This is me, and that's you. You're the guy on the chair, and me and the CC-lings are surrounding you and pestering you and biting your ankles. Yeah, long pork, yeah. It's just, they did a really good job on the texture. Oh, that's me! Why do they have so many me's at this convention, and they didn't even invite me to be a guest? I think that's fucked up. That's messed up. Ew, that's just Grandpa. They unearthed him to have a little bit of fun. You could show these. You could show this to like somebody from the 1800s and say that it's a mermaid, and they would believe you, I think. They wouldn't even test it either. They'd be like, ew, I'm not gonna touch that. That's gross. That's icky, yucky. Was there a scary gnome? Yeah, there was a bunch of scary gnomes, and they were bothering a poor innocent farm man. Oh, and cyclopean aliens, yes. No, you're ugly. Get out of my way. Oh, hi, Mr. Scarecrow. Don't do that. They might have diseases. You don't want that.
What inspired you to the show?
Ed, of course. Who else? You know? Yeah, it's just so educational.
The Scarecrow is cool, not scary. Well, oh, are those the wait, no. The ones from Killer Clowns from Outer Space are cotton candy sacks. Never mind. Oh, a face on a plate? Yummers. Don't mind if I do.
Right after the show, so we're very excited to continue to grow and build our business and make more.
I don't know how they would put AI into one of these things. I guess they probably could. But like, why? When most of the animatronics, their movements are so limited anyway. They like kind of like move their arm back and forth and move their head up and down. So why even? Oh, AI sound boxes. Oh, like AI voices. Oh, yeah. I think that you could tell though. I still can tell, like, you know, when people are using that kind of stuff. It's not that good yet.
I'm happy to say I'm a cancer survivor.
I don't know. I think they really, I think if you're getting these for home use and not for a haunted house, I think you must really be into the hobby, and you probably go all out on Halloween, is what I would assume. But then, well, they probably keep them inside for the rest of the year, because otherwise they're gonna get damaged really fast, right? That one was just humping stuff. Did you see that? He was humping. That's the fuckatron.
And going through a challenge like that really makes your mind go through something else. So having that of like, I'm a survivor and I'm gonna survive anything.
If HOAs weren't a thing, I'd have decorations out forever. Oh, I didn't even think about HOAs. Fuck them. Look at the fuckatron back there. Did you see him humping? The spider is really good. That's scary. Ugh. No giant red circle, no CCC. You have to supply your own giant red circles. I'm all out. I eated them. But whoa, what that tongue do?
We got 20 items here. 18.
Chucky!
13 are brand new, like to the market. And this is turning into.
I wonder. Oh, that's the nun from that one movie too. I wonder if they had to license these characters. Oh yeah, there's Slimer or whatever.
We're working on developing a prop controller, and we're the Haunt Lab. And
got a spider here.
Oh, cute! Ah!
So like she said,
I don't know. That one's kind of cute. I like him.
So it's actually a thing that you put together yourself.
Yeah, the movie's called The Nun. It's part of the Conjuring universe. But The Conjuring is kind of bad after the first two movies. So you're not missing anything if you haven't seen it. What if you make these and sell them on TikTok to weird people? That's a lot of effort. I would rather make art. I'd rather make art and try to sell that instead. Speaking of, I'm kind of thinking that I'm not going to be able to sleep very soon, so I might go live with some art on wherever. Happy Halloween! Happy Halloween! The Nun movie was super ass. Oh yeah, it was bad. I think La Llorona or whatever was the worst one. They don't even consider her part of the Conjuring universe anymore. It was so bad. But The Nun is a close runner-up. Very close. What else do they have? Do they have like any bigger like animatronic? Oh, that one looks cool. Let's go over here. What is this? This is art. I meant like on paper. That kind of art. This is cool. I like this. This is fun. Little cryo chamber with a body in there.
You got rust, stains.
You got rust, you got stains.
Snow, ice, and
you got grease.
Rust runoff. So anything to make your sets look nasty and decrepit.
Yeah, we love that. Nasty and decrepit. That's the vibes. Whoa! This is the guy that in the what is it? The night at the museum that says gum gum. Give me gum gum dum dum. That's him. I recognize him. I didn't know he had any more parts. I thought that was his last role.
My first one, I was 7 years old. I don't count that as my 39 years. So I mean, like
39 years in the biz. Nice. I feel like this is the type of thing that it would be hard to get into the older that you get. Did you see the Hot Dog King's body reveal? I did not. No. He did a body reveal. I saved some of his videos to watch on Media Mondays. Do you think Halloween is not as celebrated as like 2016 or 2017? Yes. I feel like Halloween is getting pushed to the side for some reason, and it really sucks because Halloween is my favorite holiday, but things are getting less spooky and there's like less people engaging in the holiday as the years go by. Support Cyclops art. They struggle with depth perception. True. Yeah. Aw, these are cute. Oh, I like those. I want to paint pumpkins. I want to paint a little pumpkin before November is over. They start putting out Christmas stuff before Halloween now. I know, and it sucks. Some places already have Valentine's Day stuff out. It pisses me off. Like, nobody's buying their stuff that early. Here's the thing. I know I could just speak because I'm, like, not a child anymore, but I've seen some of the costumes, like, on TikTok. Like, oh, use this as your dress-up inspo. They're not even dressing up as, like, monsters and stuff anymore. They're just, like, dressing up as regular people. It's so lame. I feel like, for once, like, it really was better in the good old days. Something happened. So we messed up somewhere. PVZ Pokemonster, thank you for the follow. Thank you.
Awesome. What kind of applications could you use?
Kids just want to be Pomni. They don't even want to be Pomni because that's too cringe. They want to be like the idea of, I don't know, of pumpkin spice. They want to be the idea of pumpkin spice, so they dress up in all orange. That's like the costume inspo that I was seeing, and it's so fucking lame. You should dress up as a corpse bride or something. Like, you should have to dress up as like a cartoon character or like, you know, like a scary figure or something. You can't just be some stupid lame shit that matches your aesthetic. Sorry. There are no kids trick-or-treating anymore. Yeah, I don't think any came by my house or anything. I just think that they're not as out as much as they used to be. Very cool video, though. Very cool, very epic. Do we have, like, another short one that I can watch? What time is it? It's like 7:30. I think we should play some games after I take a break and eat breakfast. I got some, but that's because someone built a haunted house on the street. Yeah, that'll rouse a few people out of their eternal TikTok brain rot doom scroll slumber. Being lame is somehow worse than being cringe. Yeah, if like your costume is cringy, that's cool. I feel like Halloween is like the one holiday where you get to be really cringe. Like, you just get to be like whatever you want to be. And you should embrace that. You shouldn't dress up as like, you know, something lame and stupid. Because you're wasting that year. Some 13-year-old showed up with no teeth. Are you sure that wasn't part of their costume? Or did they just have really bad oral hygiene? Did you see my costume? No, I did not. What was your costume? I can look. Is it on Twitter? I didn't dress up as anything this year. I just had costumes for, well, yeah, I'm dressed up right now. I just have costumes for stream, though. It's on Twitter. Okay. They had 3 teeth left and 1 was black. Were they at least young enough where you think they'll grow back? Or are we, like, premature denture territory? They were a teen. Oh, that's rough. Someone didn't teach them to brush every night before bed. I went as the fit. Okay, well, this is fine, though, because you're an adult. So you're allowed to dress up as weird concepts and memes because your time as a scary child that dress up as scary monster, you've already served your time. So you get to do whatever. This is, I will say though, not to hate on the costume. I think the Vans are a good choice. However, I see more of this type of person wearing sandals with socks. So just a little bit of a helpful critique there. Like those Birkenstocks sandals that really old people wear because they're supposed to be like super comfortable. I saw 3 guys in job application costumes. See, I was gonna go as that. Like, that was one of my ideas for the costume contest, but I figured that was so overdone by now. So I had to come up with something else, and that's how Waddlesea was born, my beloved homunculus creation. It's also a social order thing. Yeah, I mean, I know people don't trust their kids to go walking around in neighborhoods and stuff by themselves anymore. It's sad. Let's see here. Where's my Waddlesea? I'll put her back on the screen. Oh, wait. She's just off to the side here. Hold on. She's just off camera. There we go. I forgot you were there, little thing. Hello. Hello and welcome. Waddlesea was so beautiful and cute. Yeah, it's I kind of had like 300 IQ for a few minutes there. This is what my true power is, fully unleashed, is Waddlesea. Get off of my hair, Waddlesea. You're not allowed. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I want to play some games. I think, though, that we're coming up on a break. Yeah, Sticky. Sticky from all the candy she eated after she went Halloween trick-or-treating. She got so much candy because all the other kids, when they saw her, would scream and drop their baskets. So she just scooped all of that stuff up while they ran away. I wish we had Kirby. Who would be Kirby? I feel like Needle has a very Kirby-shaped head. Like, just like make it pink instead. Woozle would be a funny Kirby. I think Woozle fits more as like a bad guy. He's more of a Marks type. Yeah, just paint Needle's mask pink and put some shoes on it. Man. Ugh. Let me see if I have a 15-minute video for us to watch before I go on break. How long is this? How long is this?
Welcome, participants,
to
Project
ow!
Slipstream.
Oh my god, ow. Okay, this is Project Slipstream.
A classified experiment in quantum dimensional translocation. You have been selected for a critical role in advancing our understanding of extra-dimensional phenomena. Your full attention is required.
Okay.
The Slipstream apparatus.
Oh my god, I thought this was legs and this was her like underwear.
Infused
I have porn brain.
Local space-time.
I have goon brain.
During descent, a quantum singularity is induced via high-velocity fluid dynamics and a graviton pulse array, facilitating transport to an extra-dimensional
Makes sense. I would have done that too.
Realm X17.
Yep, I would have built it just like that.
To ensure successful translocation, adhere strictly to the following. Descend the slide head first in a prone position.
Okay, see, but that's scary. But that's scary, though. What if water gets up my nose? Hello, Talon. Hi.
To document the experiment. Clear footage is essential for post-translocation analysis. In Realm X17, you may encounter anomalous entities, variable in form and behavior.
Head first, but I just met you.
Physical contact with these entities. Maintain a minimum distance of 10 meters and avoid
that's the distance I like to stay away from people as well.
Be vigilant.
Even more sometimes.
Within Realm X17, these may appear as illuminated markers, doorways, or other indicators.
Okay.
If sighted,
help get out. Okay.
Yep. To the nearest exit to terminate.
I know how to read and follow directions.
Failure to locate an exit may result in...
No! We didn't get to hear, and now we'll never know. What if it was something really cool and good? You do have Gooner Brain, yeah, sorry. It's all those years on Tumblr got me acting up, got me acting wild. Yeah, like chat, like streamer. If you fail, you go to the crying cave. See, that just I wouldn't build it like this because this looks confusing. I would have like one entrance, one exit, and you know, it'd be really, you're in, you're out. There's no need for all of this. No. Damn, this guy's really strong if he can climb up that slide like that. You're not supposed to go that way. That's up the slide. You're supposed to go down the slide and go wee. Yeah, how am I supposed to get in there to clean up the child barf? I guess I just wouldn't. I guess I would just let it sit there. Maybe the children would like it. It's a nice familiar smell. Oh, that's not safe. That's not up to code. No. We're gonna have to unmelt this slide, please. Oh no. Oh, it's lost forever. Was that a guy? Hello? Hello, Mr. Emoji Clown. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't go in there. That's like gonna lead straight to the digestive system of some gigantic animal. And you're gonna get digested and pooped out his booty butthole. I wouldn't do that. No, little German boy, don't go into the prolapse. I like this. This is nice. I don't know. I like the aesthetics here. I would take lots of pictures for my Instagram. Have you seen those old videos of the guy who films the rake around his house? No, those sound awesome. You should link those. Why wouldn't you take the slide, you stupid dumb asshole? That's not even a real door. I bet that's just painted on, like Looney Tunes style. Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh, I wouldn't go in there. Take the slide instead. That looks yucky. That looks icky, yucky. What is that, sludge? Squid oil? Mold or grass? I'm saying mold. This is definitely black mold, because this place has got to be really damp. And, like, nobody's cleaning up in here. No. Uh-oh. Watch out. Too much whimsy and fun is coming your way. It's the Pippa mold containment zone. They're trying to grow new strains to grow into other Pippas. Think of the possibilities, endless Pippas. Okay. Now we at the swimming pool. How much piss do you think is in this pool? Like percentage-wise, I'm guessing at least 70% piss. This looks like a pee-pee pool for little pee-pee babies. 99? Yeah, it's gotta be high. Can we grow more CCs too? You have to find the secret recipe. Why are the Pac-Man ghosts here? They love drinking pee. They don't want anyone to know though, so you have to keep it a secret. You can't tell anyone. Hello? Don't step in it. It's got pee inside of it. You don't want that all over your shoes. No! Your shoes were real patent leather. And now they're gonna smell like piss forever. Yeah, they go after Pac-Man because he's yellow like pee. He also smells like pee. Just because he pisses himself a lot. I wonder what sort of PPE they equip the scout with. None. It's cheaper that way. Why would you put good PPE on a scout when you don't know if they're gonna come back alive? That's a lot of money. I think out of all the, like, back rooms, I don't think I'd like to be in the pool rooms because it's very, like, there's nowhere comfortable to be. And if it's, like, a lot of water and you're in there for a long time, your skin's gonna, like, fall off. So I think I'd want to be somewhere else. I don't know. Plus, it probably smells like chlorine. Oh, hi. Also, this guy is there. And he does not understand boundaries. You could go faster than that. You gotta haul ass, dude. You gotta start swimming. Ooh, he's like a beluga whale. Do you like the back rooms better with or without screaming ooga booga monsters? I don't like the ooga booga monsters. I think they make it a lot less scary than just like wondering if you're alone or not. Like being alone and like not knowing if you're truly alone, it would be way scarier and more tense than, oh, there's a scary monster that comes running at you. But only if you wipe back to front in floor 24A. Yeah, I would stay in this room. It's got computers. You could probably play solitaire. And I don't think that the monster would try and hunt you or anything up here. The monsters are kind of cringe. The original Backrooms concept did not have monsters. They only added monsters because, like, little children started getting really interested in it. And little children are really scared of the pee-pee poo-poo man because they're 8 years old and stupid. Yeah, you have to wipe side to side with watermelon water. Everyone knows this. That's really scary, Woozle. And you can't kill yourself either. You have to be there and you have to talk to them. The only way to get out is to engage in conversation with them. But like they also think that you're really weird and they judge you for everything that you say, so you have to like pretend to be normal, but it has to be like really exact because they can tell if you're not actually normal and you're actually really autistic. And they'll sniff it out like blood. Hi, hello, Mr. Smiley. That's the smiling friends. I dare you to say pee-pee poo-poo man 3 times. Pee-pee poo-poo man, pee-pee poo-poo man, pee-pee poo- Ah! He's here! No, stop, please! I want to entertain them! Don't kill me! Cece, no! You couldn't have saved her, chat. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. He's just too strong. Madam President, get down! This is scary. I wouldn't do this. Like, I would just go back. I would just take this tube. There's a tube over here. I would just take that instead. He's pissing everywhere and there's poop too. And he's not even gonna clean it up. He gave me a mop and said, clean it up, Janny. And that I do it for free. The accident was 10 seconds ago. You have to let go. Yeah, you have to find a new Oshi. You can't let it consume your life forever. For even a day. Well, that's what you get when you jump on the doors. You get knocked to the floors, and you die. Oh no, not the ball pit. That's where all the kids have peed in. Besides the pool, they also peed in that, but then they went here, and they peed in here as well. And nobody's cleaned it out in years.
Team 1, this is Hartman. We have one KIA.
Cece do is my Oshi now. Yeah, she has to take up the reins where I have failed, where I have fallen. She will become the ultimate top streamer. She's going to collab with Iron Mouse tomorrow.
Reinforcements are standing by if extraction is necessary. Acknowledge? Acknowledged. Heading into
You know, kids have probably shot in that ball pit too, right? Yeah. That's what makes it extra scary. He died from exposure to pee-pee poo-poo. Oh, there's a monster out in these woods. There's a guy somewhere out there. Maybe even a bear. Whoa, scary. This thing about sending soldiers is so ass, yes. It's also not scary when the soldiers have guns. It's like, it's way scarier if it's just some random person.
Still picking up traces. It's faint, but it's close. Moving fast.
Why soldiers in the first place? I don't know. You would think that they wouldn't waste trained personnel on something that's probably ultimately going to kill them. But I guess, you know, in this universe, everyone is stupid. Yeah, and why are there so many people willing to go to the back rooms? I like the thing SCP did where it sent prisoners. Yes, that's way better. Yeah, that's what would happen in real life. They would send prisoners and orphans.
Let them know where to fall back to.
The lesson is never go to any place that has a bunch of kids in it. Yes, unironically, because kids smell and they yell and they stink and
Sound again.
they wink.
Why does it sound like it's...
And all of that is bad. Every orphan is assigned a prisoner.
It's a damn pack animal. If more arrive, we'll never get out of here. We need to lead it to the
Yeah,
cage or
kids are
lose
basically petri dishes. That's why if you work at like a school or in like a I don't know, babysitter or whatever, you're gonna get sick all the time. And it's
Let's hope this works.
straight ass. Because the children will literally just like come up to you and cough right into your mouth. Like, they do that thing where they cough with their tongue out too, so they're like and then they'll like fucking sneeze on you too, just to make sure you get really fucking sick. Little assholes. And then they like lick their hands before they touch anything. They just want to share. Yeah, sharing is caring after all. This is stupid. Are you gonna like run into the monster or what?
They showed up early, we'd be bait.
What is it? Oh, okay. I guess they got him. Oh, they're dragging him away. Well, there you go. That was a long waste of time. They should have just ended it after the slide. I don't know why they went any further than that. Oh well, whatever. 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 Okay. Sick. So, here's my conundrum, chat. Do I stay up and play game? Or do I try to go to sleep after 7 hours stream? Break time? It's definitely break time. But I can probably play a few games. Like a couple. It depends. Both? Oh, okay. I don't know if I can sleep or not. That's the thing, is that I don't know if I'm gonna end stream and just like stay up for hours. Because I can't sleep-a-roni. I took my Adderall. I don't know. She is not falling asleep, mashallah. She will not fall asleep. Entirely up to you. I'd like to stay. I'd like to stay too. It's just like, am I gonna be fail? Am I gonna be fail and cringe? You can play games until you feel sleepy. That's true. Okay, let's do that then. I'm gonna take a break and probably eat something and drink a little more of my energy drink. So it might be a little while. But I will be back. I will be back. Small break, yeah. We'll take like a 15-minute break or so. Yeah. Okay, see you guys soon. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Welcome. Oh, you can only see the tiniest bit of Waddlesea to the side. Hold on, I'll take care of that. Begone, ye demon. Hello. It's cheesy human. No, I'm pumpkin. I'm umpkin. I'm umpkin spice. The best Starbucks drink. Wow, bring her back. No, she has been cast into darkness. Captain of the ship, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Nom 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 nom. Kumapaz, thank you. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For the 6 months, that's freaking epic. That is super epic. Thank you so much for staying a cutie eye. I went outside and got some little snacks to enjoy Cece too. Oh, yummers. I hope that they are very tasty. I had waffles, gluten-free, with light syrup. Yummers. Get rid of the weird talking pumpkin person and bring back the real star of the stream. You're gonna be seeing stars, you keep talking to me like that. Boy! Juicy Hime. Yeah, me and my juicy booty shorts. I want a boneless pizza. Same. Thank you for the hat pat, by the way. We're gonna play a couple of itch games. I have a couple that are browser based. I don't know if I want to play those first. I think I'm gonna play there was a couple that were more recently added to a suggestion box. Thank you for the head pat. I got those little bamboo cookies you see in anime, and they're just crackers with a chocolate coating. Yummers. Do you eat your chicken boneless or boned in? I eat it with the bones. I eat my chicken wings with bones inside of them, but I don't eat the bones though, because that would be weird. That would be strange. Okay, one of them is this one. It's called Filth Breed. I don't know what these games are. This one sounds like it's gonna be rather psychosexual, but we'll see. Hold Cece by the scruff. Okay, hold on. I can draw that. I think so. Or think so. What is today? Is today Saturday? No, I think so, right? So we only have one day until Smiling Friends? Thank God. I've been dying without my weekly smiling friend. Without my friend that smiles at me. Pisses me off they took the week off. Like, who do you think you are? Who do you think that you are? Okay, so this is gonna be like a tiny CC. Because if you're holding me by the scruff, it means that I'm a baby. So this is the hand. Draw like this. Like this there. And so I'm gonna have a little bit of hair. I think I'll fill this in so all the way so it has like an outline. Cece's sounding dangerously like Mole Man. No, Mole Man got over the Pim and Charlie addiction. I'm not over it. He got a family to satiate his craziness feelings. I am still I'm still mentally ill and I don't have any other outlet. So just this and Smiling Frog. That's all. So if we do this, it should be easier to see my beautiful masterpiece when it's done. Let's get like a skin color. Color this shit in. Now she's not gonna be naked because that would also be weird. Don't baby CC naked, no good. That's weird. But I will give her skin first. I will give my homunculus skin before it is given clothing. As you were wont to do to homunculus. And then I have to make the hand a slightly different color, otherwise it'll look like a giant flesh blob. So here it is. I don't think that's the scruff, but this is the closest I can get. That's the closest I can get to what it's supposed to be. Okay, and then she can have a few little hairs on her head. Cause she's a baby. So she doesn't have that many hairs yet. She's just baby. She's just baby. And she can wear a pretty dress. She can wear a pretty dress. Or like a onesie. Like a onesie is better. And then she's not liking this. She does not like this, and she wants to scream. She wants to scream. She goes, ah! She goes, wah! The fuck? Put me down, bitch. Put me down, bitch. Put me down. Ah! She wants to hiss at you and snarl. What if it was Glover holding her? Glover would never hold her so tenderly. She has no mouth, but she must swim. That's beautiful. This is me when I'm not allowed to peep the horror. When my mom says I shouldn't peep the horror because it's past my bedtime. Oh, she makes me so mad. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. Filth breed. This is version 1.1. Wow. So beautiful. Wow. Get volume mixer ready, because this shit's gonna be loud as hell. It's gonna be loud as fuck. Move everyone around. When I can't pee in the piss drawer. Like, why did you even give me one, Mom, if I can't pee in it? Grr. Notice me? Hey, I notice you. Do you notice me? Do you know me? Let's do it windowed. Yes, windowed. Play. There he is. That's Mr. Filth Breed. That's the filth who breeds. Whoa. Is there no sound? I guess you don't get sound in Filth Breed. Too filthy. I understand it now. It's because it's a cockroach. That's why it's Filth Breed. Because they are filthy and they breed. Hold on, let me see how loud that is. Is that like... Oh yeah, it's real loud. Hold on. I'll turn it down just a bit. Okay. This was recommended. This was a suggestion by one of you guys. So if I can't play it right, then it's your fault. If I'm bad at it, it's your fault. Would you like to read the tutorial? Yes. How do I get filthy and breed? Teach me. Click to advance the slideshow narration. Use arrow keys to move and the mouse to look around. Once you find a firearm, scroll. Yeah, this has shooting? I'm bad at this. I'm bad. My eye, no good at shoots. Okay. Lower your guard and holster your weapon by scrolling down. Click on objects to interact with them. Ammo is sparse and there's no health recovery. Fantastic. All of the things I love to hear. Okay. Got it. Awesome. Oh, there he is, Mr. Filth Breed, the breed filter. That's you, chat. That's you. You have an egghead. Homeless shelters all across the state have reported the disappearance of several people in the past few months. This looks like Tomar. This looks like the edit of Tomar that made him look more like Armenian. Investigators are pointing to Michigan truck driver Louis Burton as a prime suspect, having a well-documented track record of smuggling cocaine across the border. He, too, is nowhere to be found. That was Corey? Did I not say Corey? Oh, right, I said, yeah, Corey. I didn't mean Tomar. Tomar has a big beard and he's bald. His former partner has confirmed Burton's involvement in the case, but remains adamant he's not absconding. According to his testimony, Burton's been recruited by a local cult and held captive in an unknown location. Okay, we have to go to Detroit. The one... one of the places you really don't have to go. Yeah, from the house. Yeah. From the house. Okay, this is our filthy chamber where we breed. That's our gas that we collect. Okay, cool. Looks awesome. This is the perfect house. Now, I don't have a lot of space to be using my mouse, so I hope they don't expect me to be like quick and nimble. Because that's not gonna happen. Because my desk is small. Yeah, he's known for abducting people and using them to power the Tomar Emeralds. Really heinous stuff like that. Oh fuck, what was that? Oh, it's a skeleton. That's a cow. Hope you don't mind the mess. No, babe, it's fine. No, it's okay. I understand. You've been dealing with a lot. You just let yourself go. You let your house go a little bit. That's fine. No, it's okay. I'll just sit on the floor that's covered in fast food wrappers and glass. That's fine. No, it's okay. No, don't worry about it. What's this? You were right, Sally. We should never have trusted these crazy fucks. They keep us all down here in dark. In the dark, trapped like cattle. We're just animals to them. Movie night and CC Court in 12 hours. Oh, Ganjam Asylum. I like that one. I like it when she goes ASMR mode and goes... That's really fun. That's the best part. There's this Lucas guy who walks on all fours and bites you when you're sleeping. I miss you, Sally. I miss the gang back home. I miss fucking Brightmoor. I hear them chanting again. It's time. Who up filthing their breed? I didn't know Chill's voice acted filth breed. What is that? Hold on, dude! Fuck off! I had to figure out how to use my weapon. When are we filth breeding together? You have to unlock that special route. Is that one of— no, that's just the skull from earlier. Okay. Well, we breed in already. Was that too loud, by the way, or is that okay? I feel like it was really loud, but I hope that it's fine. I don't like this. This is scary. See, I wouldn't be in here. I wouldn't be doing this. Me, I would be smarter than this. I thought it was okay, but you can turn it down on your end. Yeah, I think so. Because that was really loud. That scared me. Okay, where are we going? Where are we dropping, boys? Leaps of faith, you were epic. You were so epic! Oh, we never sang tonight. Maybe I'll do a members-only karaoke, so only those who have given me money get to hear my fucking awful voice. My scary bad voice. Why can't he die? Why aren't you dying? I hit you like 15 million times in the head. You fucker. Grr. I'm scared. I don't know how much ammo we have. What does this say? Every time I wake up, there are roaches in my mouth. I would just kill myself. Ammo's scarce and there's no health recovery. Yeah, I would just kill myself. I would just shoot myself. There's definitely enough ammo for me to go down. Clever little buggers pulling out my teeth, laying eggs under my tongue so I can't chew or spit. Every time I wake up, there are roaches in my mouth. Are they getting in? Are they getting out? I can't take it. Okay, I have good health though. Like, I haven't taken any damage, thankfully. Oh, did you see that? I think I saw one of them, like, fucking clipping. Yeah, it's right over there. It's right there, dude. It's, like, right there. He's walking at me. You motherfucker. You think I can't see you? You think I can't fucking see you? You bitch. Naked people are hard to kill. I suppose so. They have, like, an exoskeleton, like a roach, perhaps, that is keeping them nice and healthy. You in here? What's over here? Nothing? Nothing? Oh, some ammo? Don't mind if I do. Yummy. I love ammo. Me lovey ammo. Good. I think I can kill one more without getting, killed. Try leaving? I fucking wish. I would have left already through the means provided to me. I'd be gone. Okay, we go this way. He's over here somewhere. But the thing is he's like right behind the door. So how am I supposed to get him without getting got? Maybe if I just like sidle this way. I'm afraid there's one over there too. Ew, what is that? You see that? Why is it all wavy? Ew. Why is it all wavy? What do you mean run? What do you mean run? What do you mean run? What do you mean? That's a gas leak? Oh. I'm more scared of the monsters than the gas leak. Can I like shoot in there and it blows up? Oh, I don't want to waste my ammo though. Okay, there's lots of flies in here. I wonder if I get something special for going in the gas leak room and getting my noggin all fucked with. Probably, but I don't want to. Hello? It sounds like there's something over there. I can't believe there was no monsters, it was just a gas leak the whole time. Yeah, we're just killing innocent people, which is kind of fun. It's kind of funny if you think about it. Oh, there you are. Oh, that looks like a gas leak too. Am I not supposed to go in there? Oh, that looks bad. That looks really bad. Why are we in this crack shack again? I don't know. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. You're killing the first responders trying to save you from the gas. Yeah, we're just in like a dilapidated apartment building, killing everyone trying to help us. Because it's really haha hee hee funny. Okay. That looks bad. That looks like a gaping maw. You see that? That's a gaping maw. I don't like it. Do I have to go in there? I don't have to, do I? Why can't I go in that door? So I have to go inside the gas leak rooms? It's CC during CC-Vember. Yes, the very important, awesome, cool month of CC-Vember. I heard something again. I feel like it does make you hallucinate or something. Okay. Well, let's just go in there. There's like, yeah, there's like gaseousness floating. And when you get over here, you start hearing like bumps in the night. That's not good. Oh, here we go. It's another paper. I love paper. What time is it? What day is it? It all just blends together after a while. I can't even tell dreams from reality anymore. No matter if I open or close my eyes. It's only this pitch black shroud around me. What's worse is the things I do here I wish I didn't. There's crawling hands and feet all over the ceiling and they can't all be mine. I cannot say all that. You're gonna have to pay $5 to Mr. Mono Bro to say that shit. I don't, that's too many syllables. I don't even know that many letters. They haven't taught me all those yet. Okay, so I guess I have to go in here. I don't, ew, yucky. Ew. But it's yucky though. Oh shit, what was that? What was that? Ah! Ah! Get out of here, you motherfucker. Okay, that was scary. Why did they weren't in there before? They weren't in there before. Ooh. Ooh. I don't like this game. This game scares me too much. This game has too much going on. Can I like go? I can't do it. Oh, did this door open up? What opened up? Where am I supposed to go? Lead me. Lead me. You just killed the janitor. Well, maybe he shouldn't have startled me. Maybe he shouldn't have freaking startled me. Did it do anything? I feel like... Am I stuck? Where am I supposed to go? Hello, Mushy Mushy. Is this where I like backtrack? Go back? Yeah, maybe you should have cleaned this shit up and I wouldn't have had to do all that. Oh shit! Yeah, ew. That's nasty. Bro, are you okay? You alright? Dude? Are those the things that are like chasing after me? I guess it's good that they aren't moving. Everything's banging even harder than before. Oh, you can't interact if you have gun out. Oh, am I supposed to interact with that? Why? I don't think I can. I can't interact with the disgusting maggot wall. Yeah, my pumpkin wand is casting magic spell bang that makes the zombies' heads explode. I feel like I have to go back this way. Like, there's something, like... If that changed, then what else changed? You know? CC cash gun, it's super effective. No, this is just the start. Okay, maybe since I saw the nasty goo, I can go past the other place? I went in here. Yeah, okay, I've been in here. I've done all that. Maybe this is the end of the game. Maybe we just live like this forever. We learn to accept this. This becomes our new normal, and you know, it's not an easy living, but you have to make of it what you can. You have to do what you can. Okay, literally, where am I supposed to go? Because I click these. No, it doesn't do nothing. I think they should turn on the lights. Yeah, somebody hasn't been paying the bills. Oh, okay. I see. Well, I didn't go. There's another metal door down there that I didn't go through, so I guess we're just not gonna do that because I'm too scared. Because I'm too fucking scared. What is? There's probably something here, right? Can I read you? Can I read your book? Oh shit, I don't know what that says. Manly Badass Hero has not played Filth Breed. Uh-oh. We're all alone. What kind of language is that? I don't know, man. You got me. I don't know even one language, I think. Okay, this is all the ammo we have, so I really hope that nothing scary pops out and makes me use up all my ammo. Collect my books. Collect my 8 guns. Collect my 8 corpses, my 8 zombies. Is that the Voynich manuscript? It's certainly something. It's a lot of words is what it is. I think, you know, what is it? What do they say? Brevity is the soul of wit. Godlike, thanks for the follow. Thus spoke the slumbering prophet Gorgorin. It took a sick god to imagine a world this filthy. It took a vile god to shape a world this cruel. It takes a world this filthy to shelter us all in its putrid bosom. It takes a world this cruel to nurture us all into the existence of agony. We are but mold on the rotting apple. We are but the shadows of a madman's dance in the fire. Man is not doomed, but destined to ruin. Man is not to purge, but to fester the world. Within which innards reveal the path. Bring forth the lice mother. I don't think I want to do any of that shit. That sounds, dumb as hell. That sounds stupid. That sound itchy. Collect my 12 corpse husbands. Collect my 12 Oshis. Collect my 8 Oshis and make them fight. Venom of Bathory, thanks for the follow. Thank you. By the way, am I in the right category or are we still in just chatting? Yeah, I don't want to bring forth the lice mother. That sounds yucky. Ew. Is that her? Is that the lice mother? Good morning, all. Good morning, DFW. We're in games and demos? Oh yeah, hell yeah. Is that her? That little ugly fuck? That's the lice mother? Oh, I'm gonna wreck her shit. Oh wait, I can probably interact with that, can't I? No? What about you? No? Okay, never mind then. Fuck off. Collect my 15 Google Docies. Collect my 5,000 page Google Docie and read it all on stream. Comment my Google Docie. Oh shit. Oof. Oh, that's not good. Yucky. It's all wormy inside. You're not supposed to have those on the inside of you. Are you not dead yet? I think maybe he could be not dead. Are you gonna jump up at me and say boo? What the fuck? Okay, I'm just gonna jump down, I guess. You good? You alright, dude? Oh, I don't want to go in that. Ooh, yucky. Lemka, thank you for the sub with Prime. You only get one of those, and you gave it to little old me. I feel very special. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. Any big round boys in chat, that's not what it's supposed to look like. He needs to go to the doctor, the Google Docky. The Google Doctory. He's undergoing maggot therapy. I think they put a couple too many in. It's too squirmy and wormy in there. He's more worm than man. Okay. It's like a big roach. I'm fine with big roach. Are we really gonna awaken the lice mother? Do we have to? Like, these are lice eggs, aren't they? Or are they roach eggs? Maybe they don't know what bug they're supposed to be. What is that? Oh no, those are just more bugs. That's fine. I don't have to shoot these guys. They're not doing any harm. They're just hanging out. Maybe he likes maggots, like that guy that likes to crush his junk under tires. I don't like to think about that. I don't think I will think about that any further. What if they start scuttling? Then I'll start fucking shooting. If they start scuttling, I'm gonna start banging. Okay. Hello, hi. Hello. Oh, somebody's grumbly. Somebody's grumbly rumbly in the tumbly. Where are you? Where are you, little freak? You fucking freak. Get out here. And then I started shooting. I started rootin', tootin', pointing, shooting. Is this like a little maze to get to the other side? I don't think so. This would be the world's stupidest maze, if so. Can I get out of my fucking way? Get out of my way. I don't- okay, I guess I can't go in through there. Okay, whatever, fine. I didn't even want to anyway. I didn't even fucking want to anyway, so... yeah, you guys can just hang out down here or whatever with your stupid little eggs. Whatever. Fucking asshole. Why are you spawn camping? War Kings, thank you for coming in. Thank you for stopping in. I'm playing a game that's making me really on edge. Oh, it's scary. I don't like it. It makes me go ooh. It makes my tummy hurt. Is this not the same place we just were? Is this not? Yeah, what the fuck? I just went around in a big fucking circle. Ah! Was I supposed to collect the eggs? Collect my 8 eggs? Knock on Empire, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Is this where I came from, or is this where I'm going? Oh, they barricaded it, those bastards. They knew I was coming. God, fuck. I'm not a little baby. They're just really scary when they come at me and they're like, ooh. You know? Okay, wait, no, that's where I came from, right? And then I went this way. Maybe? Or did I come from there? I came from there. Okay, hold on. Join just to see Rage. I'm gonna piss my pants. Okay. You block the old iron door and take a moment to bask in the sun out of reach of those creatures. Back at the station, you debrief your superior on everything you found. You don't bother trying to not sound crazy. After a moment of awkward silence, he congratulates you for the good work, and then he suggests you take a couple-day break. You go home and try your best to get some sleep. Good morning. Come morning, you wake up to the news of a fire at the warehouse. The place went up in flames well before a team could be dispatched to check on your finding. It's all gone. 12 bodies have been recovered so far, but police are hesitant to identify them as human. They're hard and hollow, like man-shaped chitin shells. You got ending 3, pest control. Okay. Is that the good one? Oh, it ended. It just closed itself. So Manly Badass Hero hasn't played this. Has anyone played this? Uzumaki Beat, hello there. What other possible endings could there be? I guess if you, like... maybe if you really awaken the lice mother, you become infested. You can leave out the door at any time. Oh. I thought that was where I was supposed to go. Was that not where I was supposed to go? That's called Filth Breed. I don't want to go back and do it all over again. Try starting a new game and leaving immediately? Okay, is that another ending? Needs more enemies. I think the enemies are fine. It's just kind of confusing on where to go. Because, like, there's not too many places in the facility. Okay, so just leave? That's what I would do in this situation. Yeah, fuck it. You turn back straight away and tell your superior you found nothing. Your quick return and short report raises some eyebrows in the office, but nobody was buying that cult nonsense anyway. You feel like an absolute coward and quit the force shortly after. Oh no, you suck ass. The trail goes cold. The case is eventually archived. Ultimate Wuss. Okay, so I did get a better ending. At least I'm not pussy. At least I'm not a fucking pussy. I just didn't solve the case. I think you have to, like, learn everything about the case to, like, succeed. But I don't really care all that much. If it gets burned down, then that's a W, right? Like, then nobody has to bother with it anymore. It's over and done with. Everything's good. Everything's fine. That was very tense. I liked that. I liked that a lot. Thank you. That was a pretty scary one. Pretty spooky ooky. What's the other one? I think it was something Scab Girl or something, right? That one might be one of those ones that's browser only. Let me... No, where did it go? I thought I downloaded it. What the heck? What the hecky wecky? Grr. Okay, hold on. Let me download it real quick. I swear that I did, but it's gone now. It's lost. They fucking snatched it away from me. They took it right out of my little hands. They don't want me to know the truth. Yeah, here it is. Scab Girl. Here we go. Scab Girl. Girl with the scab on her. Oh, it's just called Windows. That's why I couldn't fucking find it. Why would you not name your... Why would you not name your zip file, like, Scab Girl? Why is it just Windows? You're so silly. Ha ha ha. Silly game dev. Ha ha ha. Strangles you. Ha ha ha. How dare you make a fool of me? Okay, let's see what Scab Girl is about. I like the name. She sounds very Menhera and perhaps would, date me, maybe? She seems like maybe I could trick her into kissing me. There it is. Okay, why is it flipped upside down? What the fuck? Really, why is it flipped upside down? Was the last game flipped upside down? The flip vertical? Thank you? Okay, thank you. Alright, I think it's gonna go right here. There, okay. You got a hand. You got a nice little meaty, scabby hand. Let's give her a pat. Oh, no, that's bad. Don't do that. That sounded like it hurted. That sounded like it hurted real bad. Oh, you can, like, rip off. Ew! Gross, you see that? That's all the scab. Yeah, get that away from her. Free her. Free her. She's encased in gross. Scratch that shit off. Ugh, nasty. Horrible sound effects. Yeah, it's kind of, extremely gross, and if you have any kind of, like, misophonia or whatever, you're probably vomiting. Oh, Cece, this is awful. I didn't even... This is a viewer suggestion. You have to, like, blame your... Ah! You have to blame your fellow viewers. This is Scab Man. Different than Scab Girl. He is, big and meaty. Scratch him off. Get him out of here. I don't like this one. Bring me back to my cute girl. I'm the Scab Man. Dee-da-dee-da-doo-doo-doo-dee-da-doo. I'm the Scat Man. Yeah, get him out of here. Erase him. I don't like him. Get him off. Get him away. I don't even want his name. Here. He disgusts me. Okay, is that all? No, there's some- Oh, fuck! Oh my god. Okay, so... This is Scab Girl, and I don't know what this is. Is this the Scab Man? She's defeating him? Good for you, girl. Take initiative, take action, be proactive. Just start killing people. If they annoy you, then just get rid of them. Did they do something and it made you mildly inconvenienced? Yeah, just get rid of them. Fuck them up. She's about to Jeff the kill the Scab Man. No! Not Scab Man, the beloved Scab Man that I've grown so fond of. She beheaded the Scab Man. Well, you know what? I think that just shows that she is superior. She deserves to live, and he deserves to die. That's how it works. That's, survival of the fittest, baby. Okay. Oh, shit. I don't like when the monster screams at me. Wouldn't all the scab tearing destroy your fingernails? Well, our hand is bright red and pulsating, I'll have you know. Yeah, they animated these scabs. Whoa. My hand is like super pulsating, so I were probably in immense amounts of pain. I like Scab Girl though. I think she's cute. She's just a little crazy. But that's okay. I like it when girls are crazy. It makes them cuter. To be a little bit fucked up. Okay, girl, damn. Oh my gosh. Okay, and then we go to sleep and everything's good? Oh, yay. Nice. We go to sleep and everything's fine. She should stream, yeah. I think, despite the disgusting sound effects, she'd get a lot of viewers. This game is very crispy. If the streamer was really cute, but whenever she opened her mouth, it sounded like this, would you still watch her? You could collab with her and talk about the Scab Man. Yeah, my favorite subject, not a chance. Why? She's so cute though. Don't you want her to succeed? She needs to be saved and only you can save her. You know? Okay, what is this? We're tearing out somebody's heart? Okay, love that. I don't quite understand this. But it is getting harder to pick away at the scabs as you go forward. Dan Clancy would be in our chat 24/7. He does like younger women, doesn't he? Yeah, what if you could remove... What if everyone in chat could remove one scab, and once you remove them all, she becomes so beautiful. And the sounds stop happening. Would you like her then? You'd have to remove like 50 scabs. But then she would be so super lovely and cute and awesome. Yeah, you need to save her. You need to save her before Dan Clancy gets her. Is that gonna get me banned? I'm sorry, Dan Clancy. Only if she's guaranteed to be beautiful. She's a girl. What more could you want? That's my comfort character, Scab Girl, getting gored. Oh no. Gotta defeat her 12 evil scabbies. Collect my 8 scabs. When does the gameplay start? We're in it. Collect my 8 scabs. Scratch off my 8 scabs. Did you get better at descabbing, or do scabs get crustier? I think they got crustier. Some of them are harder to pull off than others. Like this one, some of these are hard. I don't know if you're supposed to like hold down or what. Am I doing it right? I feel like I'm not doing it right and it's hurting her, and I don't mean to hurt her. I want her to succeed. I want her to thrive. I want her to be a girl boss. But I I don't know if I'm winning or not. How do I know if I'm winning? I guess all will be revealed during the epic climax and ending cinematic. Oh no, that's bad. She's setting the house on fire. Scab girl, don't. Your scabs are so flammable. Don't do that. No! Don't set yourself on fire. Ha ha ha. You're so sexy. Okay, this is the guy's head. So this is bad. We should just scrape all of that away. This girl is on fire. She's literally on fire. She's burning alive. Oh shit, she's dead. Oh, she's fucking dead. Look at that. No, I failed her. I failed Scab Girl. No. Here, let's just erase the evidence that we failed this cute girl, and we'll just pretend like it never happened. What is this? What does this say? Who is this? Is that us? Yeah, that's Scab Girl. What is it? Oh, that's her name, Scab Girl. They should make a dating sim with Scab Girl. Oh shit, we dissolved. I'm becoming Scab, destroyer of girls. That's awesome. You show this at your, like... you show this as, like, a project for your college class, and they're like, wow. Wow, that's so cool. You like... Mom, I made this for my final in computing class. Wow, sweetie, that's so cool. You're so creative. Like, we scabbed out. Yeah, my favorite part was when Scab Girl looked into the camera and said, "It's scabbing time," and scabbed all over the place. She is cute though. I wish I fucking knew what this game meant or anything. I'm gonna look at the itch page and see what people are saying. Maybe I'm just not smart enough to comprehend. Just like scratching lottery tickets. This made me feel weird and uncomfortable. I love it. And someone asking if they can explain what the story is supposed to mean. Played this in class and I got yelled at. I think this was just supposed to make you feel uncomfortable. It's like a visual novel, but instead of cute girls and getting to date them, you have to pick scabs, and I think she dies. Very epic. What have they made anything else? They have. This is just the latest game that they've made. They've made like 5 other games. Well, very cool. I did like the aesthetic. That was interesting. Very interesting. Okay, I think now that we're at like 8 hours and I've played a couple games, I think I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna see if I can sleep, and if I can't sleep, then I'm gonna go live on TikTok with my art or whatever. In a sensory sense, it was pretty cool. Yeah, if you like to pick off scabs, you're gonna love this game. If you love to pick at your skin and tear off your skin and bleed, oh boy, do I have the game for you. Oh, let's see who's live on Twitch. I don't think I've been up this late for a long time. I think I make it to 6 or 7 most of the time. Let's see here. We've got Arthur, we've got Ruri, we've got Beryl. Oh, I didn't play that game we got the key for. I should do that tomorrow. 6, 7, 6, 7. I'm gonna see if there's a VTuber that has exactly 6, 7 viewers in their chat. If not, I'm gonna raid Meat, but if there are, I'm gonna raid 6, 7. But you can't mention the number because you're not supposed to mention viewer numbers. It's very rude. Did you guys have fun tonight? Did you guys have a good Halloween with me? Can we extend Halloween out for like 4 more weeks until we're forced to become Padoru and do Christmas? I think that would be really awesome. I think we should just celebrate Halloween all year and not care about what other shitty holiday they're trying to push. The number will change if you raid though. Yeah, but like, think of it. Okay, there are way too many VTubers live right now. I'm only in like barely the 20s and I'm scrolling like fuck. I'm scrolling real big. Alright, I'm gonna raid you into Cliffoth, I think. I said Meat, but I don't know. Cliffoth just went live. And he's been here a few times, so I feel like should support the friends, you know? Yeah, scab raid. Alright, everybody. Pick off your scabs. Get them ready. Get those scabs ready. We're gonna flick them all at Cliffoth when we get over there. He's gonna eat them right up. Yum, yum, yum. Scratch off the scabs. Scratch off the scabs. You scratch them off. Go ahead, scratch them off. You know you want to. You know your skin is so itchy right now, and what would feel really good is to scratch off all of your scabs so that and so that it bleeds everywhere. That would feel really good right now. Alright, I'll see you later tonight. If not sooner than that, chat. My cutie eyes, my beloved little cutie eyes. Thank you for sticking around. It was a very fun night. I know we didn't do much gaming, but sometimes it's cool to just sit around and do nothing. It's cool to just sit around and watch other people's hard work and comment on it. I will see you guys. Thank you so much. Have a lovely rest of your Saturday. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye, everyone. Goodbye.